Come on, you two. We're already late. Now, hurry up. I am not messing around.
Morning. Thought I'd pop over and see if you needed anything done today.
Oh, no. I think I've got everything covered, Stella. Thank you. And finally...
Do we have to go to school today?
All right, come on, sweetheart. We've already talked about this, OK? And things will get better, I promise.
What if he doesn't?
No, they will, honey. I promise. Now, listen to me, all right? I don't want you to listen to what any of those idiots at school have to say about your mum, all right? Because none of it is true.
You mean that?
100%. 1,000%. Because we all know the real truth about Mum. Don't you ever let anyone say otherwise. Yes? Thank you. Now, can you wait for me outside, please? Thank you. I know what you're going to say.
What happened to taking a step back? Following the kid's lead?
I am following the kid's lead. They believe Sunita's innocent.
You look how I feel.
Assume you feel breathtaking in that case.
It's funny, but I couldn't help notice that you spent half the night up watching television again.
Yeah, I just couldn't get off.
You and me both. What's the story?
Morning.
Morning!
Morning, a lack of sleep.
Oh, dear. You all right?
Oh, never been better, so how was your shift?
Yeah, it's quiet, nothing dramatic. Have you eaten?
Well, I might have had a little nibble.
Really? Oh. I like a little nibble.
Oh.
Ew.
I bought some bacon rolls.
Oh, right. Take it we're having breakfast in bed then.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
I thought you and Carl spoke to him the other night.
Well, we did, but obviously it didn't make that much of an impression. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand he's angry, but he practically told the kids to shout Sunita's innocence from the rooftops.
Oh, the bloke's certifiable.
Oh, he's just confused, Mum.
Well, look, all the more reason why you should have flaming listened to us.
Well, people have different ways of grieving, I suppose.
No, this is not grieving, Stel. This is wallowing. Those kids have got to move on. They can't do that if their dad is constantly looking backwards.
Yeah, some things and some people are best left forgotten.
Do you know what? You two are unbelievable. I want to move on more than anyone else, but for crying out loud, the man has lost the love of his life.
Morning.
We need to speak later.
Whatever you got to say, just say it.
Right, well, come on then, because we're busy people, in case you hadn't noticed. My solicitor's drawn up some documents.
Oh, you don't waste any time, do you?
I just want us both to be clear where we stand. You're covering your backside, more like. You will sign them papers.
Doesn't appear I have much choice.
Of course you've got a choice. Tell her to stick it.
Hey, just give it a rest, will you, Tracy? You're lucky your boyfriend's not been locked up.
Can I help you, Sean?
No.
Off to work, then.
Right, well, Mrs. Connor.
I'll let you know when's good to drop by.
Whatever.
Oi, roll over, why don't you?
Nice of you to turn up, Sean.
Sorry, Miss Michelle.
Right, listen up, everybody, please. Got a bit of an announcement to make. Just to let you all know that, as of today, Rob and Tracy no longer work here.
How come?
Well, that's for me to know and you to mind your own business. Back to work.
Morning.
Morning. You told him then?
Yep, just now.
Good.
Morning.
Hi.
How's the little guy?
Fab. Yeah, they said he's stable. He's coping nicely with the milk. Saturation levels are all good, so...
Saturation levels get nurse teed.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about the uniform.
Busted.
Oh, I meant to say as well, the midwife said it'd be okay for me to go home.
You been discharged? When?
Probably this afternoon.
That's great.
Yeah. Here it is.
Taxi's outside, ready to go, yeah?
Just about.
Before we leave, I was wondering if we should talk about baby names.
Sure, it's well overdue anyway.
Exactly. So I was thinking we got it down to a list of about 3.
I'm fairly certain I know which I prefer.
Me too. What's yours?
What's yours? Will you go first?
I'm not going to go first. You go first.
Well, fine, we'll say it together then.
All right.
Ready, steady,
Jake.
joke it is, then. We best get a move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Asha and Nadi, they're being bullied for believing their mum, so how is that fair?
Dev, it's not as simple as that.
And do you know what really scares me?
What?
What if they're actually right? And what if Sunita is innocent? Huh?
Dev, will you stop doing this to
No,
yourself?
I mean it, Soph. I'm just starting to see things clearer, and the more I think about it, the more what they say rings true.
Yeah, but the police have closed the investigation.
Okay, maybe, and so what? There's still things they couldn't explain, right?
Dev, this is really not a good idea.
Did Sunita say that she wanted us to get back together again, Sophie? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Okay,
but...
then please read this text that she has sent to me.
Dev, please don't do this to yourself.
What's going on?
Please read it. It's the last one.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm not giving up on us. Ever.
Does that sound like a murderer to you? Lloyd?
I guess not, no.
Thank you. Can't believe that I didn't question it before.
It's the school.
Hello, yeah, this is Mr. Allahan. Right, I'll be there straight away.
Everything okay, mate?
No, the school, they want me there immediately.
Is Daddy in trouble?
No. It's Asha.
Hey, I bet you're gonna miss Tracy.
Well, as it goes.
Kirk was joking.
I thought we was building a connection.
Do you know what you've got is classic Stockholm syndrome? You know, it's when a hostage develops feelings for their captor. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Ignore him, love. Tracy respected you in her own way.
Do you reckon so?
I know so. Plus, he never copped an eyeful when she bent over. Don't think that went unnoticed.
Sexism has no place in delivery and distribution.
Quite right. Now go and fetch some more knicker elastic.
Are you all right, Sean? Kylie's on and you're not singing.
Just tired.
Oh, for the Princess of Pop, say it isn't so.
No, you must be sickening for something.
Just a decent night's sleep. Care to share?
What?
The text. You've blushed, heart face.
It's nothing.
And our survey said... Come on, spill the beans. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Oh, it's no big deal, really. Fine, I'm going on a date on Friday is all.
No, my God.
Just dipping my toe in the water.
Well, I think it's fab.
Yes, me too.
I tell you what'd be even more super duper fab is if you lot got on with your flaming work. Let's chat, more tap people,
It's rattled their cage.
I have a theory.
What is it?
I'll explain all at tea break.
Hey, come on, don't let this stuff with Rob get you down. Dug his own grave. I know. I just can't help feeling I handed in the shovel.
Thank you, Nisha. Well, I'm glad you could both come in.
Listen, if this is about Amy calling you Payed Packham again, I'm sorry.
No. I'm afraid both your girls have had a coming together in the playground.
When you say coming together, do you mean a fight?
Mrs. Lockett broke it up before it escalated, but Asha did push Amy over.
Well, there must be some mistake.
In Asha's defence, Amy was teasing her about her mother.
Come on, this isn't happening.
I'm so sorry, Dev. This is what you get for having Tracy as a flipping role model.
I've spoken at length to Amy, and she's apologised. I suggest we leave it at that.
Fair enough. Can I go now, sir?
Of course. Sorry, dear. I need a private word with you. I'm concerned about the twins.
Yes, go on.
In terms of detail, how much have you told them about the night of the fire?
Well, not a great deal.
May I ask why?
Why? Because they're children, that's why.
Well, that's as may be, but I suspect their ignorance, born out of your understandable desire to protect them, is actually fueling the current problem. May I make a suggestion?
No, go ahead.
I'd like to bring Asha and Ardy into the office, and you talk to them here and now. Tell them what happened. Dispel any confusion they might have.
Well, you think that might help?
Well, it certainly couldn't hurt.
Go on then. Call him in.
What do you want? Payment?
By my reckoning, you owe me 700 quid in wages.
Is that right?
Well,
Do you know what, Rob? I think 700 sounds fair. Of course, I'm going to have to make some deductions. You understand that, don't you? So, 200 for killing the electrics, 100 for the malfunction of the coffee machine, another 100 for clearing up the mess. So, can you tell me how much that is?
400 quid.
You can count. 100 for having to breathe the same air as you, 80 for having to put up with your dodgy aftershave, and there's 20 for your liberal consumption of custard creams.
You can't do this.
No? So what are you going to do, sue me? I'll tell you what, even better. Why don't you phone the coppers and we'll exchange stories?
You think you're the big man, don't you?
No, I just think I'm a better man, Rob. And believe me, that's something coming from a bloke like me. So what's it going to be? Because I'd hate to charge you for waiting time as well.
$7-1 on Ratha Khan. Is that your best price?
Why? Do you want me to put you down for a quid?
Try 100 of them.
I'm really going to enjoy this.
I have to say, I never saw you as the internet's ain't type.
Please, everyone's at it these days.
Exactly.
And besides, when you get to her age, going out on the pull seems inappropriate.
Thank you, Sean.
Even so, there's some right nutcases out there.
Isn't that how you two met?
You saved me from a nutcase. There's a difference.
Anyway, never mind my love life or lack thereof. You said you had some information for us.
Yeah.
Well, and don't take this as gospel. What I reckon is, Rob and Tracy might have stolen the missing silk.
No way.
Hey, listen, I'm just relaying what I've heard.
No, I can't believe Carla would let him get away with that.
That's only if it's true.
Only if what's true?
Wham. Reforming?
My heart's all aflutter.
Well, yeah, but it's only a rumour.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, less wake me up before you go more back to work and do some so-so, yeah?
Is it just me, or is she beginning to sound like Carla?
So after Mum had a big argument with Stella, the police say that's when she went into the pub, and that's it. You know the rest.
Is that why the police think Mum started a fire? Because she had a fight? Like Asher with Amy?
Yep.
Do you think Mum tried to kill Stella?
No. Not anymore.
What made you change your mind?
You too. You made me remember just what a special person she was. And she'd never have hurt anyone, would she? Never in a million years. Come here.
Come on.
And coming into the final
Come on, Ratha Khan, come on.
Well in front of trumpet
That's
trousers.
it.
Ratha Khan
Come on.
extending his lead.
Yes.
Ratha Khan at centre.
Yes! Get in there! Beam me up, Scotty! I believe that's 800 English pounds that you owe me.
What's going on?
Oh, ask Laughing Boy here. He's just put a bet on an outsider. It came in. It happens.
It happens. You shouldn't have accepted his bet in the first place.
Well, I'm a bookie, love. That's my job.
Oh, don't be such a spoiled sport.
Should tell you where to stick it.
What, you going to try and fleece me again?
What's going on?
Oh, I just reclaimed some of his so-called wages, that's all.
He ripped me off, in other words.
Is that true?
He got what he was owed.
Yeah, and now we're even, so come on, cough up.
Oh, it's been a steward's inquiry.
What's the steward's
Just let the
inquiry?
sack.
And Ratha Khan has been disqualified.
Oh, dear. Ratha Khan, disqualified. I'm sorry, better luck next time, sir.
Ratha Khan disqualified, which makes Trumpet Trousers the winner at 5-1. The submission then for the owners of Ratha Khan.
Are you proud of yourself?
What? It's my fault he's a born loser.
That's sensitive, Peter. It's really, really sensitive. Well done.
Ben?
No way. Sean Tully, as I live and breathe.
Oh, how lovely to see you.
You too.
So, I thought you were still in Canada.
Australia, and I've been back over 2 years.
You were travelling?
Working. So how's tricks?
Oh, you know, mustn't grumble.
Yeah, who'd listen anyway?
Exactly. What about you?
You know, can't complain. Get out of here. Marcus!
Hey, Ben.
Talk about surreal.
I know, small world. When'd you get back from Oz?
Oh, yonks ago.
Oh, no, what happened? Job fall through?
No, nothing as straightforward, unfortunately. I've met someone. Other side of the planet, and Mr. Right turns out to be an Eccles boy. Do you remember Andy?
Shut up.
We're getting married on Friday.
Double shut up.
No, it gets better. We're having our reception in the bistro. Just paid my last instalment.
Oh, that's fantastic.
No, so there's no excuse for you two lovebirds not to show.
Actually, we're not together anymore.
Yeah, but it's fine. We're still friends.
Good, then come as friends. New partners welcome. Look, I got a dash. I expect to see you both Friday, and I want to hear everything.
Hiya.
All right.
Hi. We're just off to see the baby. Ah, you two seem to be getting on better.
Well, we thought we ought to make the effort.
Me and Tina are back together. What? It's not like it's a secret or anything.
Oh, I'm really pleased for you.
Yeah, me too. Oh, we've named the baby.
Oh, Jake. Jake? Nice.
Thanks. Anyway, listen, we best be off, but we'll catch you in a bit.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Jake?
You okay?
Oh, yeah, but Jake? I mean, it's not really my cup of tea.
I'm a mug.
Well, if you're waiting for me to disagree with you, I'd make yourself comfortable. Sorry.
No. I had it coming. Look, I'd understand, you know.
You'd understand what?
You jumping ship. You didn't sign up to this.
Do you really think I'm that shallow?
Well, I just think that you need more than I'm offering.
Oi, belt up or you'll be wearing that coffee.
Trace,
Look, it's just a blip. We'll get over it.
I'm back at zero, love.
Only if you choose to be.
Oh, no. Look, don't start about the 30%.
Carla owes you.
She's got me over a barrel.
Yeah, she's also your sister.
I'm not gonna beg.
I am not asking you to beg. I am telling you to fight. Prove you're worth sticking around for, babe.
Have to get a new outfit.
Oh, no. Last time we went to a wedding reception together, you turned up in a ruffled shirt and a smoking jacket. How does that work?
It's called making an impression.
It's called making a spectacle of yourself. Anyway, knowing Ben, he wouldn't want you to go to any trouble.
Ben is not the problem. His best friend Jasper, on the other hand, now there's a man who lives to judge.
Oh.
It's bad enough me being single without him questioning my dress sense. Of course, I'm a fool for even attending. I always get tearful. I'm always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Come to think of it, I'm not even the bridesmaid. I'm just a commoner garden guest. A +1. Although technically I am a minus. Still, it'd be nice to see the old gang, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
There you go. Thanks.
I feel terrible.
I know, I'm sorry. I said she should never have lashed out like that.
No. It's Amy's fault. Mum's genes have finally won out.
Oh, behave.
I'm serious. Every time you ask her to do something, she gives you the Tracy stare.
What, this stare?
It's good. It's more like... Makes you want to embrace religion.
OK, that is scary.
Has something happened at school?
Well, apparently Amy had a dig at Asha about Sunita, so Asha pushed her over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dev.
Oh, no, don't be pleased. It's actually a blessing in disguise.
Oh, why's that?
Well, at least they know where I stand on their mum.
Which is?
Oh, Sunita's not a murderer.
Oh, you frightened the life out of me. What are you doing there?
I'm in Ruba. What's it look like? I mean, why are you home?
Got my phone charger. What are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really? It's not like you to fall asleep in the day. Unless you're at work, of course.
Oh, you're hilarious. Anyway, for your information, just next door woke me up. Stella makes enough noise to wake the dead.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, well, good for you.
Apart from the telly.
Who never knew his place.
Voice of an angel, huh?
Just do me a favour, eh? Don't mention anything to Paul.
What's the big secret?
Sorry about the racket. I couldn't help myself. The Smiths are the best band in the world ever.
Yeah, they were good. My particular favourite was Asleep, followed closely by Girlfriend in a Coma. See you later.
Listen, I know you all think I'm mad.
No one thinks that. You are grieving, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's only to be expected, mate.
No, this isn't grief. This isn't grief. I mean, not anymore. This is, I don't know, I can't explain it. It's like, like I've woken up.
Dev, I don't think the Rovers is the best place to talk about this.
Why? Because everyone says that Sunita burnt it down?
Everybody, including the boys in blue.
Well, OK, well, let us look at the evidence. So Sunita, she's supposed to have got drunk, had a big argument with Stella, got home, carried on drinking, and then after sending me a text full of hope, full of love, and you saw that. What, she tried to kill you a half an hour later? Don't you see? It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, of course it doesn't make sense, because she wasn't thinking straight.
Ah, so how then did she come up with this just brilliant plan? And also, according to Gloria here, she was here at lunchtime stealing the keys to the pub, right, Gloria?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, she'd also argued with Stella then, so if she is planning on murdering someone, would you really advertise the event with a public slanging match, let alone two in the same day, don't you see?
Yeah, you would, if you're not right in the flaming head.
I'm sorry about her.
Oh, no, that's okay, that's fine. Your mum's entitled to her opinion. I mean, we all are. I don't care anymore. It just makes me more determined to find the truth.
It's not that simple, though, is it, Dev?
It is, though, isn't it? Sunita's innocent. It doesn't get any more simple, and that is why I've got to do this.
Do what?
Well, I've got to talk to Detective Willits and make him reopen the investigation.
Dev, to reopen an investigation, the police are going to need new evidence.
He's right, you know. Gut instinct alone is not going to do the trick.
Yes, and I didn't realise you'd both been to law school.
Dev, look, the kids are struggling as it is. You said yourself Mr. Packham was worried about her.
Well, there you go, you see. Stirring it all up again, it's just going to mean more confusion for them.
Oh, no. I mean, they're sad, yes, they're angry, yes, but confused, no, not a bit of it.
Dev.
Oh, Carl. I mean, they don't just hope their mum is innocent. They know it's me. It's me. I'm the one who's been confused.
Yeah, that's all very well and good, mate, but the
Carl,
facts
Carl,
speak.
come here a sec.
Yeah, staring up at me with those big brown eyes, Sunita's eyes.
He's clutching at straws.
Yeah, well, if it gives him peace of mind, then...
Yeah, I'm just trying to save the guy. He kicked him in the teeth.
Sunita, she would never have done this. No, this is a woman who used to put spiders out in her yard, she was.
And seduce you behind Stella's back.
So I will speak to Willits and I will make him listen.
Well, if you need any moral support with the police, then...
Not necessary.
Are you sure about that?
Let's not throw in ages. Right, so to Asha and Adi. Come on, guys.
Jake.
It's all right. It's dead normal.
Oh, yippee.
See, it's their call, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I just thought they might put a bit more thought into it.
Let's face it, whatever they called him, you're going to hate it. Am I right or am I right? How are you doing? Honest answers only, please.
Not good.
Oh, babe.
No, his name is least of his worries. He's just so vulnerable.
You didn't want to leave him.
I feel like I've deserted him.
Come here.
Tea, coffee? Moscow Mule?
Just made a brew, thanks.
So, how are we both?
Tickety-boo.
Oh, right then. Good.
You almost sound disappointed, Sean.
Behave yourself. So that is 0 drinks orders.
Yep, and 0 gas.
Do you know, it's a very cynical world we live in when you can't offer a friendly brew.
Yep, they know something's up.
Yeah, and the goss doesn't get much juicier than my own brother dumping on me from a great height, does it?
Yes, well, by rights, Rob should be in custody. And her. She'll drop him now, anyway.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, come on, are you kidding me? He's skint, he's jobless, he's got 0 prospects. She likes him handsome, gormless and minted.
Like Steve.
Oh, ha-ha.
Listen, Rob, he's got a good business head when he puts his mind to it.
Yes, I know. And he's got a criminal record. Trust me, nobody's going to touch him with a barge pole. Wait, make that a bolt of fine silk.
Thought we'd give you a... Whoa. Whoa.
Not one for tidying while you go. Me neither, mate, me neither.
Right. Now, I have had a proper look at her diaries.
Right.
Yeah, and it's got a to-do list, and set fire to the Rovers isn't on it. Right, pick up dry cleaning, One Direction, Manchester Arena. Asha, she's just crazy for Harry Styles, and I think Sunita, she just wanted to surprise her. Now, I've been going through her texts as well. Now, here is one that she sent to Sophie Webster just a week before she's supposed to have torched the Rovers and murdered the firefighter.
You don't have to prove anything to us, Dad.
She had everything to live for.
Right.
Yes, that's right. She was going to paint Asha's bedroom. She had a haircut book. She had a life.
Of course she did.
Yeah, and a good heart. A good heart, you know, no malice, no nasty text. Here, standing orders for 4 charities.
I don't prove anything, though, Dev.
It was going to make the police look in a new light, isn't it? Give them a reality check. Yeah, stop them playing fast and loose with her good name. No, they cannot pin this on my Sunita.
I'll put the kettle on.
Oh, hello. Can I speak to Detective Sergeant Willis, please?
You know, you can skip the legalese. I just need your paw print in 4 places.
Yeah, mark the pages with little post-its.
Yeah. Always read the small print. My big sis taught me that.
You mean the one you tried to shaft?
The devil is in the detail.
You know, I actually thought you might be a bit sackcloth and ashes.
Whoa, there's a typo here on page 5. I do hate sloppiness.
Just sign it and get out.
And live on what?
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, you're going to have to call the cop shop then, because I'm not leaving here empty-handed.
You almost closed me down.
Well, this is 10 times worse. Expecting me to walk away from here with nothing after everything I've done.
You are unbelievable.
Haven't you got some filing to do or something, love? Right. 50 grand and I'm out of here.
Oh, just pick a number, any number.
I've not plucked it from thin air, have I? I've worked it out.
Oh, were you high as a kite at the time?
50 grand is fair. After all the business that I've brought in, the new contracts. There's a full order book here, right? I've increased productivity.
Excuse me while I go and throw up.
Just what planet are you on?
I've earned it. I might not deserve it, Carla, but I've earned it.
No, you don't. 50 quid, maybe. A pasty and a train ticket.
Oh, right, so you think that being skint's funny?
Don't give me that. We've both come from nothing. I've been skint plenty of times.
Right. You want me to beg? This is me begging. But Carla, please. 50 grand for my 30% share. Just think about it, yeah?
Do you know, the Rovers used to be so much fun. Betty quizzing me about the Pink Pound, or ranting and raving about Tracy Emin.
Oh, God rest her.
Has she died?
Betty.
Oh, yes, my lovely Betty. The minx. It's 10:02, and that clock's fast forward, unlike the factory clock.
Oh, make me another brew.
I can't. There's no time. Do you know, this 2 jobs business is a young man's game.
Well, you're hardly geriatric.
Well, it doesn't help the fact that I've only had half a night's kip, mentioning no names, Eileen Hazel Grimshaw.
All right, well, just keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being a tad noisy? Huh? Pot, kettle, blaring television.
Just shush.
Do you know, I bet there were hundreds, maybe 1,000 people were up at 3 o'clock in the morning, hoovering. The only difference is, 999 of them live in Australia.
All right, just change the subject.
Shouldn't you be in the Rovers?
Worse luck. You know what my trouble is, Paolo?
Do you want bullet points or a couple of sides of A4?
Very droll. I'm working for the wrong Stella.
How do you mean?
Well, it should be Miss McCartney that has the pleasure of employing me.
Ah, right. Well, there's no bacon rolls round here, Gaff. There'll be spicy bean burgers. You tired?
Just couldn't seem to nod off.
Yeah, well, you want to get up, Sean. There's no point in lying there stressing. Get up, warm drink, read a book.
Ah, so you're saying the trick is to stay quiet and relaxed. Seems sensible, doesn't it, Eileen? See ya.
See ya.
Mr. Allahan?
Thank you for coming, gentlemen.
You said it was urgent?
Very much so. Thank you.
Oh, in that case, I don't want to be rude, but could I ask you both to...
Of course, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Thank you, guys. I'll be fine. And please, please, please lose those frowns, OK? They think I'm crazy.
Let us know how you get on, Dave.
Yeah, let us know, mate.
Cheers. Right. Let me just cut to the chase. Sunita Allahan categorically did not set fire to the Rovers.
And you've got hard evidence to support this?
Oh, yes. Yeah, this and this.
Mr. Allahan.
Oh, yes, Mr. Allahan. No, Mr. Allahan. 3 bags for Mr. Allahan. Well, I'm here to tell you, Detective Sergeant, with all due respect, it is inconceivable that Sunita will do something like this, no matter how desperate. It is inconceivable. Now, I must apologise. I haven't been of much use up until now, but I am back and I am firing on all cylinders. So, we really need to look at everything again, I think, because mark my words, we are missing something. So, well, shall we?
What's a haircut got to do with anything?
Well, he thinks it shows, that she had stuff to live for.
What, colour and a trim?
Mother.
Well, I'm sorry, but the sooner he faces up to the awful truth, the better.
How did the police seem? Polite, irritated, losing the will.
She was as drunk as a skunk and intent on murder. End of.
They could do with you in the Old Bailey glow. Short and to the point.
He's going to drive himself round the bend. Well, it's the twins I feel sorry for. Oh, yeah, you and me both. He's going to carry on like this in front of him. I know. If we don't talk some sense into him, those poor little beggars are going to end up in front of a shrink.
Right, so, devoted mother, 2 kids to raise. She liked harmony, she hated violence. She recycled. Years before it became cool, she said. Pisces, yes. And she believed in the power of the individual.
I'm not disputing any of that, Mr. Howland. No. But the fact remains the same. She was drunk, emotional and threatening on the evening of the fire.
So she'd had a few scoops. I'd broken her heart.
And she held Miss Price responsible.
Well, we all rant and rave sometimes, don't we?
She threatened her.
Yeah, but they're just words. They're just words. It doesn't mean that she's an arsonist or a murderer.
She stole the keys to the pub.
No. No, she has never stolen anything in her life. No, wait. I think, no. 1 lipstick from Boots when she was 9.
Yeah, I was a bit more low end. Pick and mix from Woolworths.
1 stolen lipstick. Not much of a rap sheet, is it?
No, but she was cautioned. In March last year for criminal damage to a car.
Okay, now come on, right? You're not suggesting that makes her capable of these
I'm
things?
merely stating a fact, Mr. Allahan. Arguably, it confirms that Sunita could act out of character when under the influence.
Okay, now please. Right, she jumps up and down on a car when she's had a few. That doesn't mean that she's...
It was never an issue. I only raised it because you referred to a rap sheet.
Yeah, but not murder. And not my Sunita. And it was me on my high horse, my pathetic pride, and I should have listened to her when she said...
Dev, you've got to stop beating yourself up.
And you've got to stop trashing the mother of my children. Please. Now, whoever did this is still out there.
All the evidence is to the contrary. I'm sorry.
I don't want to keep on reliving it. It just goes on and on. I mean, I know that's selfish. I survived. No one wants it to be true. But it had to be Sunita. However crazy and out of character it was her.
Yeah?
Sunita hated me, Carl. Why did I think it was my business to set Dev straight?
Oh, stop it, love.
That poor firefighter.
Listen, look at me. Look at me. Sunita did this. Now, will you please stop torturing yourself? You're killing me.
Donna is having a total nightmare with that guy from work.
Donna. Oh, gluten-free, Mum and Dad live in Spain.
Well, I remembered.
No, who's a good boyfriend?
Ignore him. How come?
Interested face. Nice touch.
Haven't you got glasses to collect? He said he totally fancies her, but she could do with losing half a stone.
Oh, what a charmer.
No, there's no other as it is.
Oh, is there no?
I said that we'd go for a gin and slimline with her on Friday.
Friday?
Great. We'll get 6 packets of crisps down it.
Are you sure you fancy her?
Yeah, of course. I don't see enough of your mates.
Izzy was doing Erin. Oh, he's so ickle, he's so ickle. Oh, who's the ickle thing?
Yeah, I noticed you giving her the evils.
Yeah, well, the pair will get an ickle slap. No, they better not stress him out. Please sit somewhere else.
Oh, yeah?
Um,
Oh, yeah. Jake was back out when we left.
Well,
You didn't argue over him, did you?
No, they were as good as gold.
No more kickoffs now.
Is he still there?
No, she's gone home. She was knackered, wasn't she?
Who wants a drink?
No, we're all right, Ty. Just take it.
2 please, Michelle.
Is that right with you, Tommy?
Yeah, free country.
Good.
Cheese and ham.
Great. And I've borrowed this from the cupboard upstairs.
Well, what's mine's yours?
It's just that Monday nights are normally pretty quiet, so...
Good.
Unless Crookie has remembered season 4 of Breaking Bad. You know, since he's become a parent, his memory has gone to pot.
Yeah, well, that's called sleep deprivation. And anyway, unless you've got an American passport, it is series 4, not season.
I love it when you get shirty for no good reason. You look beat.
Oh, there are nicer ways of saying it.
No, I'm just saying you get whopping great shadows under your eyes.
And that's not one of them.
Okay. You all right?
I'm fine. Come on, you're going to be late.
Right, well, you make sure you get an early night, love. And if Sean wants one of his girly chats, tell him to wait till breakfast.
Yeah, I will.
Right, you, early night. See you
Bye,
later. Bye.
So that lunchtime when she tore you off a strip.
She was right. I was meddling, and I am so sorry.
Hey, honey, I'm not blaming you. But she was sober, yes?
Yeah.
And your mum thought so too. Stone cold sober, she said.
She was furious. She kept on asking me what Asher and Addie had ever done for me to want to hurt them. And I have hurt them more than I could ever know.
Oh, she's in bits, mate.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
And you said that that's when she must have stolen the keys, yeah?
Yeah, she was customer side, and I can just picture it now. She must have leant forward and swiped them. She must have.
Okay, let's wrap this up, yeah?
Same again, please, bartender.
What's today's date?
Monday, the 3rd of June. Why?
And who's our reigning monarch?
Lizzie Windsor.
Good. Well, that's senility crossed off the list.
What list?
Vis-a-vis your memory lapse, vis-a-vis a certain wedding reception.
Ben's, yes.
Yeah, well, duh. You can't go partying with the straights on Friday. Benji boy will be most offended.
Listen, if we hadn't bumped into him, we would be none the wiser.
But we did, and we are.
I don't fancy it.
You can't face it, you mean?
Oh, whatever.
Ooh, slow dances with your lady.
Yeah, well, I don't think it'd be much fun for her either, Exhibit A.
You disappoint me.
It was ever thus.
It so wasn't it?
Maybe we should go back over there.
Maybe. Or you can drop me off at the hospital.
What now?
But I can go back any time.
Yeah, but
He is there in that incubator on his lonesome, okay? I won't go and let him grab my little finger. What is that look for?
I don't know. Is it a good idea for you? Is it not just going to make things harder?
My little boy, right, theirs and mine, is missing out on some TLC, right? Are you going to drop me off or shall I get a cab?
I got your text.
Sorry if I forgot to put kisses on.
Ooh, I spy a checkbook. Things are looking up.
Lose a sister, gain a payoff. Every cloud, eh?
$5 grand. $5 grand.
There's an echo in the room.
Ooh, 5 lousy grand.
That's 5 lousy grand more than this afternoon.
I'm owed 10 times this.
No, reality check, Rob. You're actually owed nothing because you put 0 cash into the company.
That's not the point, and you know it.
I gave you those shares in good faith.
Yeah, to acknowledge my contribution, to give me a stake. A nice, juicy carrot to keep me keen, to keep all them orders coming in, which they did, thanks to me.
No. That's purely to keep you out of prison.
Oh, no. It's to ease your guilty conscience. Don't worry, sis, you'll be fine. 3 bottles of Shiraz should do the trick.
Okay. 5 grand going once, going twice, going 3...
You think you're a cut above, don't you?
What?
I've seen inside your fridge, behind the organic yoghurt. Dairy Lee and chicken paste. What, did the alky tell you to stiff me?
What you call a 5 grand handout being stiff, do you? and it's Mr. Elkie to you.
So that's it then. 5 lousy grand and you just wash your hands of me.
No, you did this, Rob. You did it. No matter how many times you dress it up in your head, you did this and you do not deserve me.
You're not kidding. Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for robbing me blind. Well, goodbye then. I tell you what, try to stay out of prison for Mum's sake, eh?
Oh, Carla, it's enough to bring a tear to a glass eye.
Whatever.
Hey, come on. Don't be sad, sis. It's not all bad news. I mean, I've decided I'm going to stick around here.
What, with Tracy Barlow?
Yeah, my worse half.
She'll have you back inside by Christmas, Rob.
Look, once again, with feeling. No? Fine. I'll see you around a lot, probably. I'm the bloke who lost 50 grand and found 5. You can't miss me.
Well, cheers. Mary was going to be wondering where I am, you know. She's great, she's great with kids.
Yeah. Stella's pretty upset, mate.
Oh, you know, Stella's upset. My kids are bereft and I'm sorry.
It's just that she's beating herself up all over again.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's the last thing I wanted.
You know, this is all my fault. The book stops here. If I'd had the affair with Sunita in the first place, then she wouldn't have hated Stella so much, and...
You know, if I'd been a better partner, then she wouldn't have been tempted to stray, right?
Yeah. We're all weighed down with guilt, eh? Nobody's perfect. Not even Sunita. So let's not turn her into a saint.
What, a saint? She's not a saint. Her name is Mud. Whereas the real culprit, the murderer, he's out there and scot-free.
Well, I suppose the police have got to focus on the facts, haven't they? I mean, you know, she did have a motive. She did have the keys and she was found in the pub, so...
Well, I will prove it to them somehow.
You know, mate, you've got to let this drop. For your sake, for Asha Farhadi, for my Stella.
Yes, and let it drop. Carl, this isn't some petty grievance. She's been accused of murder.
Yeah, and there's no one sympathises more than me and Stella, but it's got to stop. I'm telling you, as a mate, if you keep breaking it all up, you're going to regret it.
Yeah, but you don't walk in my shoes. And you have no idea.
No, but I know for a fact that you're the one who will suffer if you don't draw a line. You and your kids.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're up early.
Yes, I do apologise.
And it's only 6:30.
It's not a crime, is it?
No, I'm not complaining.
Makes a change, Norris.
You know, that windowsill could do with a lick of paint. I noticed that t'other day.
No, Norris, if you want a brick through your shop window, you're going the right way about it.
You doing up?
Well, it seemed a waste to lie in on such a light morning. Anyway, the windows needed washing. How was your shift?
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I've got a nasty injury. Look at that. Blisters. 5 frames of snooker I had to play.
So you weren't called out?
Yeah, a couple of times. Nothing serious, though. However, tonight a plane will crash on the precinct to make up for it. So.
Are you hungry?
I am starving.
Right, well, come in then.
A rat?
I darted out from near streetcars, went down by the salon, disappeared.
But that doesn't mean it came from the kebab shop.
Well, it's funny how the first rat I've seen in years comes along just as their litter starts to build up.
Now, are you sure that it wasn't just a big mouse?
It was a rat.
All right, there's no need to shout.
You told Maria about Ben's wedding yet?
I told you to drop it.
Blending tears.
Yeah, because you're going to get a thump if you're not careful.
One full English and one omelette.
Thank you.
Cheers.
That is a breakfast, not an alcoholic beverage.
What?
Anyway, it's nice to see you two together again.
Oh, thanks.
I suppose it's a case of job done now the baby's born, eh?
Well, we're just happy that Tina could help.
Would you mind giving a hand, Mother, with the queue of people waiting?
Oh, if only I could give away my son as easily.
Sylvia, it's nothing to joke about.
No. No, I apologise.
Yeah, Dave.
Hey, Paul. Is this a good time?
It depends. I was just going to get my head down. I'm on nights.
It won't take a second.
Okay.
Yeah? Thank you. Thank you. See, I've been doing a lot of thinking, right? And you see, if Sunita, she had started a fire, right? Well, why didn't she get out before it killed her?
Haven't we been through all this, dear?
I'm sorry, Annie, but I don't think we have. I mean, I asked the police, but they couldn't really give me an answer.
Well, you have to remember that she did use an accelerant, Dev.
What, you mean the brandy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when that happens, well, fire can spread like lightning.
Right, even in the beginning, yeah?
You'd be surprised, mate.
Thank you. But it's just that, you know, the fire, it started in the cellar, but she was found in the back room, right? So from the cellar to the back room, she must have had time to get there, right? So why didn't she just get out?
She did have a head injury.
Yeah, but not so bad that she couldn't move, right?
Well, I don't know. Maybe people were outside. She didn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but if the fire was moving as fast as you say it was, then surely she would just wanted to get the hell out.
Dev, maybe she got there, I don't know, before the fire, and then the smoke would have...
Dev, actually, do you mind? It's just, you're not the only person to have lost someone, and we are still trying to come to terms with it and just dredging it up.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, how else am I going to
Dev,
find out what happened? What?
Paul's told you everything he knows.
I'm really sorry, mate. I'm just firing in the dark here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, at least you got something out of her.
What, 5 lousy grand?
What are you going to do with it?
Trace, you make it sound like it's a fortune. I've burned through it in a matter of months. Rent, food, car.
Well, there must be something special we can do. I mean, money like this doesn't fall into our lap every day, does it?
Weatherfield Building Society, bonus savings account, 2.5%. Early withdrawal penalties, but still better than anything else there is around. But you'll have to move quickly, in case they change the deal. Anyone would think I was trying to mug them.
What have you been saying now?
I was merely trying to offer financial advice about some money they appear to have come into. I will hold my counsel in future.
Very wise.
Thank you, Roy.
Oh. Do we smell or something?
I hope you've not been pulling any more scams.
What?
I heard you'd just come into some money.
Oh. Is that old bat, Sylvia?
Before you get carried away, Deirdre, it's what Carla bought me out of Underworld with.
Oh, trust you to land on your feet.
Oh, ma'am, it's a pittance.
I'm going to have to work my backside to find a job, or else I'm going to be on benefits in a matter of 2 months.
I'll let that be an example to you, Tracy.
What do you mean?
Why should you lounge around the house sponging off us after what you've done?
I don't sponge off you.
No, you don't.
Hey, come on, you. Cheer up.
Hello, Underworld. Hi, Michael. How are you? Yeah, Rob Donovan, certainly. It's my brother. Yeah, why? What's he been saying?
Coffee time. Oh, cheers, Sal. Just leave them there, thanks.
You know, I've just been reading about the 5-2 diet.
What?
You must have heard of it. You eat normally for 5 days, and then for the other 2, you can only have 500 calories.
Really?
But I don't reckon I could stick to that.
No.
Because as soon as I've had my breakfast, I start thinking about my lunch. I've been beside myself by 11 o'clock on a fast day.
Yeah, thanks, Sal. That'll be all.
I mean, just talking about it now's making me feel hungry.
Yeah, Sal, sorry. That'll be all. Thanks.
Yeah. No, it's my pleasure. All right, Michael. Take care, bye-bye.
Who's that?
Michael Ellis, an old mate of mine. He's got a factory here and in Liverpool.
Oh, he's asking about Rob.
Rob rang him this morning asking about work. He knows I'm his sister, so he just wants to know the lowdown.
Right. So what'd you tell him?
I told him not to even think about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Carla. Rob's only got himself to blame for all this.
Oh, just keep telling me that, Michelle. keep telling me.
There you are, love. Thank you.
Hiya.
Hello, love. Everything all right?
Yeah, oh, and Jake's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, oh, I'm thinking of going up, actually, if you want to come.
We were only there last night.
So?
Look, this is probably none of my business, but don't you think you should be letting go of all that now?
What? Is his baby?
Yeah, well, can't her and Gary look after it now?
This is what I've been saying.
Look, I'm only offering to help like any other friend would do.
Don't you think you've done that already in spades?
Doesn't mean that I can't do a bit more.
Look, you should be putting yourself first now and getting your life back together. I'm sure Tommy'd be happy to help in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, love. Anybody needed a long break, that's you.
You all right?
Hi, I'm glad I've seen you. Jake's having an X-ray.
Why?
The consultant was a bit concerned as he was bringing up his milk earlier.
What, an X-ray just because he's been sick?
There was some bile in there as well.
So what could be wrong?
Well, it's just a sign that there's something not right.
Yeah, like what?
Well, let's wait for the results of the X-ray, shall we? Until then, it's just speculation.
All right, thanks.
Come on. Turn. Is this in aid of anything special?
Yeah, it's a wedding reception on Friday.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. No friend of mine, Ben.
Marrying anybody you know?
Yes, Andy is his name. He is gay, if that's what you're angling for. It's a civil partnership. He's a big friend of Marx's as well.
Oh, right, so he's going as well, is it? Do you know, Maria's never mentioned that.
Mention what?
Oh, this wedding do Sean's going to on Friday. Friends of Marcus's as well.
Well, we're going for a drink with my mate Donna on Friday. Are you sure you got that right, Sean?
Yeah.
Does Marcus know about it? Or does he not want Marcus to go?
No, I don't think that's it.
So Marcus does know about it?
Well, what it is Marcus was invited, but he said that he had other plans.
Oh, well, that'll be those friends of yours you're seeing.
He's turned down a wedding do because we're going for a drink with my mate.
You soon change that, can't you?
I'll have to ask him what's going on first.
Hurry up, Craig. I ain't got all day.
I'm thinking...
I wish you'd think as hard about your schoolwork as you do about flaming crisps.
I've just been reading it in the paper. It's 50 years ago today since Profumo resigned.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, because you see, I think that's when the rot set in.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
No, well, it was about that time they got rid of capital punishment. I mean, it's amazing now, really. I mean, you could kill somebody in cold blood, go to prison and be out in 10 years. Now, there are some folks who'd risk doing that to get rid of somebody who was standing in their way.
Well, do you mind, Norris? That is sick.
Oh, well, I'm only joking. I'm not being serious.
Don't joke about these things, OK?
Sorry for speaking. Yes, Deb.
Hey, Norris, you got any change?
Well, we're not a bank, you know.
Yeah, we're saying till I get into town later on this afternoon.
Well, how much do you need?
20 quid in silver.
Oh, I'll see what we've got.
And Norris, you were around the night of the fire, yeah?
Oh, yes, I certainly was.
You see anything unusual?
Well, it depends what you mean.
Yeah, anything that didn't add up, anyone behaving odd?
Not really, no.
No, you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure, yeah.
Think back.
Actually, I don't want out from here.
Oh, now he tells me. Well, what are you going to have for your snack this afternoon?
I'll have an apple or something.
Fruit? You must be sickening for something.
I'd love to tell you, Deb, if I knew anything, because I was the first one to cotton on to Richard Hillman. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I remember that, and that is why I am asking you.
I know, but there's nothing. I'm sure if there had been anything, I'd have remembered it by now. Sorry.
Hey, Dev.
Yeah.
Oh, Dev, yeah, I'm sorry if I came on a bit strong last night. It's just that you were upsetting Stella, so...
No, I'm the one that should be sorry. It won't happen again.
Only... I thought I saw you doing the same thing with Paul this morning, and...
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not out to upset anyone, so it won't happen again.
Oh, he's still recovering, so...
It won't happen again.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We'll leave it to it.
What was that about?
Nothing.
What if it is serious?
It won't be.
Yeah, but you must have thought it was, otherwise you wouldn't call me in.
Well, they can't be too careful, can they? Especially when they're premature.
Yeah, but giving him an X-ray...
Is he? He'll be fine.
How is he, Doctor?
Okay. He's got an inflammation of the intestine, which we do sometimes see with premature babies.
So he'll be all right?
Well, we're gonna stop his milk and get him back on the drip and start some antibiotics. We'll keep a close eye on him and see how he does.
So it's nothing to worry about.
A lot of babies respond very well, and it clears up fairly quickly.
You saying some don't?
That depends on how advanced the neck is. Neck? Sorry, necrotizing enterocolitis. It's quite a mouthful.
And what if it is advanced?
In serious cases, we have to operate.
But then he'll be all right.
It's a question of removing the diseased part of the intestine. Can you be straight with us, please? How serious could it be? Okay. If surgery is required, and we'll know that fairly quickly, there is a chance this condition can be fatal.
A word, if I might. It's about the mess outside the kebab shop.
Mess?
Yes, the empty containers, discarded food. I saw a rat in the vicinity this morning.
Rat. Oh, what, am I to blame, Roy?
Well, I can't believe that you've not seen what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I've had quite a lot on my plate lately, Roy, just in case you hadn't noticed, Roy.
Yes, but litter does constitute a serious health hazard.
Now, Roy, come on, you heard the man.
But if somebody doesn't clear it up...
2 teas, please, Roy. Yeah, 2 teas, please, Roy.
I won't be giving up on this.
Okay.
No, are you okay?
Yeah.
You having a break from the shop?
Oh, no, not gonna be any breaks for me, and not until I get to the bottom of what happened that night, right, guys? Okay. So if Michelle had been accused of starting that fire, or Mandy, would you have been taking this line down?
Probably not, no.
Thank you, and welcome to my world.
This is what Carl was on about in the cabin.
Yeah, you know, first for upsetting Stella, taking her back that night, and then for upsetting Paul, not to mention my kids.
Mm-hmm. And what's it got to do with him?
Well, he feels responsible. It's his affair with Sunita just started this all off.
Yeah, so he damn well should.
Yes, so maybe it's guilt. Maybe he's looking out for me.
Well, it's to be hoped dear Sean makes his reception on Friday.
Why shouldn't he?
Sweetheart, the number of weddings I've been to in recent years round here, they haven't even got through the service, let alone the reception.
You all right?
Yeah. Oh, now, come on. What you having, Marcus?
Oh, no, you're all right. I'll get these.
Oh, yeah. Sit down there.
Oh, well, I'll have a bottle of beer then, Tom.
Right, Maria?
No, I'm fine, Dad.
You all right?
Yeah. Except I'm dying to know why you turned down an invite to your friend's reception.
But who told you that?
Sean? Well, come on. I know it's because you said you were already doing something. Is it because I'd arranged to see Donna and you didn't want to disappoint me?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Marcus, that is very sweet, but I'd much rather go to your friend's reception. Can see her anytime.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be really good to meet some of your old mates. You want to go, don't you?
Yeah?
Thanks. Cheers. Your favourite?
Aw. I didn't deserve that.
I don't know. Just being you. And I've thought what Rita said as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's right, isn't she?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, I've done my bit and now it's over to them.
That's the only way to look at it, I suppose.
It's just hard, you know, when you carried a baby for 7 months.
For sure.
And the parents are on the verge of breaking up.
Yeah, well, it's still their baby.
Well, they've got that extended family, haven't they? Like Owen and Anna, Kate, who are all parents, who all know what they're doing.
Oh, this is it?
You know, even without them, Izzy would be an amazing mum. I mean, she's an amazing person, really, when you think of it.
That baby has got nothing to worry about.
Oh. Hi, Izzy. What? Right, well, slow down, because you're not making sense. What does that mean? Right, well, how long before you know? Right, OK, well, I'll be there as soon as I can, OK? OK, bye.
What's going on?
We need to go to hospital. I'll explain on the way, come on.
I'm torn between Amy's mantelpiece and Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
Come again?
He's trying to work out where to have his ashes scattered.
I mean, I'll be in an urn on Amy's mantelpiece, obviously.
You're not even 40, are you?
Well, you got to think about these things sometime.
Oh, do you know, he's giving me the willies.
I don't want to be buried in case I'm not dead and I wake up.
Please, can we just stop talking about death?
Well, look, can I change the subject and order a taxi? Strange request in a cab office, I know, but...
What time?
5 o'clock at Freshco's, please, love. You OK?
I'm fine.
You just look a bit tired.
Thank you.
Flaming cheek.
What?
Fat Brenda has cancelled a night shift by text. Hasn't even got the bottle to speak to me.
What, is it tonight?
Yeah.
Well, I'll work it for you.
You're on days.
Yeah, well, one night won't hurt.
Flipping answering machine. Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, as long as I get my head down for a couple of hours, I'll be fine.
Don't know about working. You look as if you could do with a good night's sleep.
Yeah, well, looks can be deceptive, can't they, Deirdre? Deal?
You're on.
Oh, here comes the floor show.
What do you think you're playing at?
Is this about Michael Ellis? You know damn well it is.
Isn't it enough that you've blown me out of Underworld without having to blacken my name?
What was I supposed to say?
You didn't have to be so hard, did you? Not while I'm still trying to find my feet.
Excuse me, I do loads of work with that bloke. If I tell him you're wonderful, then he finds out that I won't even work with you.
Yeah, and then he's going to tell everyone else what you said.
Which you knew. So that if found out sooner or later, Rob, you might as well get real now and save time.
You're loving every minute of this.
Actually, for your information, Rob, I am not.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Oh, Tracy, anyone with half a brain could fool you.
You're my brother, Rob, and it actually pains me to do this, but if you think I could find one good word to say about you after what you did to me, you must need your head examining.
I won't forget this.
You know what, Rob? You made this bed for yourself. Nobody else. So why don't you go and lie in it?
Love you too.
Well done.
Hey, you two gents okay?
Well, I'd be a lot better if you still have Dev's case.
Sorry?
I mean, like, what's it got to do with you if you want to dig into how Sunita died?
What's it got to do with you if I think he's making a mistake?
Because he's a mate.
Yeah, I could say the same thing.
Oh, what? Is this before or after you took Sunita off him?
Hey, come on. You know what he's like. He's upset Stella. He's upset Paul. He's upsetting everyone.
Yeah, and since when have you cared about other people's feelings?
So you think he's doing the right thing, airing around like Columbo, trying to solve a mystery that everyone else has cracked weeks ago?
But we know what he's been like. And if this is what it takes to get him through it, then, you know.
Yeah, come on, mate. He said he was wasting his time going through Sunita's texts.
Well, to his face, I didn't.
And if he needs telling he's out of order, it'd be his real mates who do it, not you.
Real mates.
Where are you? His stooges. Has he set you up to say all of this?
No. Is everything all right here?
As long as he gets the message, yeah.
Sorry you've been kept hanging around.
Any news?
Yeah, I've just had another look at him.
And?
Well, he isn't getting any better, I'm afraid. We've had to help him with his blood pressure, and it looks like we'll have to help him with his breathing with a ventilator.
So you'll have to operate?
I'm concerned what's happening in his tummy is getting worse. I've asked the surgeons to have a look at him as soon as they can.
But you're too small for surgery.
He is very small, but we do operate on babies his size, especially when it's more dangerous to leave it.
So what are his chances?
That depends on what we find in his tummy.
Well, come on, you must have some idea.
Come on, Doctor. We need to know.
Look, until we know how much of the intestine is affected, I really can't say any more. But the fact is he's deteriorating. That's despite the treatment we're giving him. And that is a worry.
Oh, Roy, where on earth have you been? Well, since clearly no one else was going to do it, there we are. One half-eaten burger. Oh, take it away. 2 half-eaten kebabs, one with chili sauce, one without. The ubiquitous bag of chips. A jumbo-sized fizzy drink, contents mainly on the pavement. A ketchup-smeared, lemon-scented wipe. Various cartons and paper napkins.
Roy, please.
If I saw one rat, there are no doubt half a dozen others lurking. How long before they're up the proverbial drain pipe and into our bathrooms?
Roy, you have got to get a grip. We are in 2013. We are not about to be decimated by bubonic plague.
You may be happy to stick your head in the sand, Mother. I am not.
I can't believe this is happening. Everything was okay this morning and now.
You'll pull through. Everything will be fine.
Not from what the consultant was saying, all right? I just feel so useless, you know? I just want to help him. I want to help him, but there's nothing I can do.
Roy, I'm gasping. We've run out of tea bags upstairs. Can you pass me some? Hurry up, I don't like standing around the cafe. I'm a wincy yet.
Somebody left the freezer door open.
Well, don't look at me. I may not be in the first flush of youth, but my mind is sharp as a tack.
It certainly wasn't me.
Well, then it must have been Anna. She's not the brain of Britain at the best of times.
Oh, the place is a mess. All this food will be ruined.
All right, I will help you in a minute, but I'm not compass mentis till I've had my morning cuppa, thank you.
Right. Might as well make a start.
It's the waiting. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Why don't you go on, babe, try and get some sleep? Any news? How is he?
Unfortunately, he's not so good this morning. His condition worsened overnight.
Well, what does that mean exactly?
I'm afraid we'll need to operate. I'm going to call the surgeon and he'll talk you through the procedure, give you a chance to ask any questions. And he'll need you to sign the consent forms. Tina?
Blimey, look at you. You're like a woman possessed.
You've not heard I'm in training for the Rio Olympics.
Oh, me too. I'm going in for the pole vaulting.
Hey, don't stand on my lovely step.
It's a doorstep, Eileen. People will stand on it. It's what it's there for.
Got a bucket of water over your head.
Don't spoil his do. Look at him, not a hair out of place.
Anyway, what's wrong with you? You've done a night shift at the cab office, you've not even been to bed, and now this.
Go to work.
I've never seen you so hyper. Have you been overdosing on the E-numbers again?
Takes me back, does that? My nan's scrubbing a step fit to burst. It's a competitive sport where I'm from.
Did he just say I reminded him of his nan?
He did.
He's in big trouble, Deirdre.
She's channeling the spirit of Anthea Turner.
She's not dead, is she? Do you know, I've got a cardigan identical to one of hers.
See ya, you old scrubber.
What's taking us so long?
Let's get off her case, will you? She's only got to sign a few forms.
How is he?
He's got to have the op.
Oh, no, the poor little soul. Well, where's Tina?
Signing consent forms.
Right. So when's he got to have the operation?
This morning. Soon as.
He'll come through it. The Armstrongs have made it tough stuff.
Hey, and the Windosses, if you don't mind.
So you did it then?
Yeah.
What took you so long?
Well, I wanted to read it carefully. I need to know what I'm agreeing to.
Well, it's not like we got a choice, is it?
It's just the man. Just the man I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you when you were, like, wrongfully accused.
What?
Just goes to show you, the police don't always get it right, do they?
No, I don't suppose they
just
did.
like Sunita. They made up their mind that she's done it. So as far as they're concerned, that is the end of it.
Trouble is, it does look sort of bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, just like it did for you. It's exactly the same thing. Yeah, but the truth, it came out in the end, didn't it? That's what I've got to do for Sunita. I've got to uncover the truth. Because the police, they don't want to do a damn thing. So just like you, it's all down to me. So £1.20, please.
How you doing?
Have they come for him yet? I couldn't bear to watch him take him away.
I don't blame you.
I should have been there for him, sorry.
Baby, he doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, well, it could have been for the last time, couldn't
You
it?
stop tormenting yourself. You can't think like that.
I can't stand it. I mean, signing those consent forms.
I know. It must have been so hard.
It felt like I was signing his death warrant.
Here we are, young man.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Roy, this is ridiculous. I've got no elbow room. And who's going to eat all this?
Customers. I'd rather give it away than throw it in the bin.
Let me get this straight. You are thinking of giving all this food away, thereby removing the need for anyone to purchase anything?
On this occasion, yes.
I see. So we're a charity now. Are we working for the fun of it?
I can't bear to waste good food.
I think
that we should sell what we can, and then when it gets to, what shall we say, 4:30, then and only then we give it away. Hmm?
What's going on here? You having a bake-off?
Come on, Liam, choose a cake.
Can I tempt you to a sausage roll?
Oh, not for me, thanks, Sylvia. I've not long had lunch.
Oh, what about the little lamb?
That one.
Oh.
That one, please.
That one now.
Oh, cheeky monkey.
Listen, seeing as we both got the day off,
Yeah.
well, why don't we swerve this wedding reception and go off somewhere?
Where?
Formby Beach. We could feed the red squirrels. Come on, Liam would love it.
Do you not want to go to the reception?
I'm not fussed. Just fancied a change of scenery, that's all.
Oh, I've had my best dress clean now.
Oh, well. Forgive me for trying to be spontaneous.
You can be as spontaneous as you like once you get me home. Eh?
Go on, I'll catch you up. I want to have a quick word with Sean.
Before you start, I didn't go blabbing about the wedding on purpose. Audrey dragged it out of me.
That matchstick down the fingernails again, was it?
I was in there having a haircut. She said, is it a special occasion? Yada, yada, yada.
You didn't need to tell her.
I'm not lying to cover your back.
I'm not asking you to lie, just to keep your big gob shut for once.
I tell you what, instead of blaming me, why don't you take a long, hard look at yourself? Is this how you live your life now, is it? Huh? Afraid to face your friends because they won't know who you are anymore?
It's not like that.
It must be very cold, dark and lonely back in that closet of yours.
You know, you don't have to wait here. We can let you know when something happens. Brilliant when we get Jake home.
That's it, love. Think positive.
Garrett, will you stop it? Constant tapping on the table.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's doing me head in.
All right, look, I think everyone's just getting a little bit stressed, aren't they?
Sorry.
Just nipped home to put my blue top through the wash. Oh, you should have texted me. I'd have done it for you.
Oh, well, I was thinking about wearing it tonight.
Don't you think it's a bit boring?
It's not boring, it's classy. You can't go wrong with a Peter Pan collar.
Or like a mutton sleeve. Oh, my mum used to swear by them.
Yeah, but what about all that new stuff you bought the other day?
I'm not sure about it, Sophie. I've been thinking, and I think smart casual, you know, slacks and a little top and maybe a hoop earring.
Have you remembered Sean's top tips?
Well, if he's such an expert, how come he's still single?
Hemorrhoid cream, sort out your eye bags.
A dab of perfume on your décolletage.
On your what?
Keep the conversation light, entertaining.
Why don't I just make one of my socks into a glove puppet?
You seriously weird.
Or I could go the whole hog and do the dance of the seven veils. Oh, sorry I ever agreed to this now. My nerves are shot.
Right, I tell you what about if we come with you, eh? Keep an eye out.
Sophie, I'm a grown woman. I don't need a chaperone.
Yeah, I know, but we could sit on the other side of the pub, pretend we're not even with you.
Good idea. And then if you don't like him, you can give us a signal and we'll come and rescue you.
Hello, I'd like to book a taxi.
Congratulations, you've come to the right place.
Where would you like to go?
Into town.
Base to all cars.
Hang on a minute, I'm not being funny, but I wasn't very keen on the fella who drove me last night.
Who was it?
I don't know, but his trousers had seen better days.
Mad Eric.
I thought he'd sorted out his personal hygiene problem.
Bought him a bottle of Old Spice myself.
No, nothing like that. It was just every time he turned a corner, the car made this horrible banging noise.
There's nothing to worry about there.
Sounded like he'd got somebody locked in the boot.
Oh, now she tells us.
Now, how his wheel bearings had gone. Don't worry about it. Tyrone has sorted it out.
Oh, well, that's a relief anyway. I'm going to picture myself on Crime Watch doing one of these reenactments.
Noisy beggars, wheel bearings.
Right. Oh, and by the way, it's nice to see you sitting there for a change.
Well, thank you, Deirdre. How do you mean?
Well, you're a right couple of slave drivers, you two. Poor Eileen had worked all day, then you had to do in the night shift as well.
She offered. You were here, you heard her.
Yeah, I know, but you could have said no. It's not good for a woman her age working like a dog.
I dare you to say that to her face.
All I'm saying is I'm worried about her. She's going to work herself into an early grave.
Nah. Built like a tank, Eileen.
Oh, charming.
No, unstoppable is what I mean. You know, a force to be reckoned with.
I'll just get that cat
I mean, she'd
shy.
been working flat out, and there she was, scrubbing the step like there was no tomorrow. And she seemed all kind of pent up and anxious. I don't know.
Base to all cars. Come quick.
How'd it go?
How is he?
It went well. The necrotizing enterocolitis was affecting just one short piece of the intestine, which we've removed.
Okay, well, is he out of danger? That's all I need to know.
Well, he's obviously still quite poorly. We're helping him with his breathing, and we'll be keeping him on the blood pressure medicine. But now we've removed the affected piece of the intestine, he should start getting better. We've every reason to be optimistic.
Optimistic, eh? That's good enough for me. Can we see him?
Please. Yeah, of course, come.
Do you want to give him my love?
That's sweet, sir.
Yeah, do I like it?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, good to see you. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulations. Yeah, I do love a happy ending. Where's my man-sized box of Kleenex? And how are you? Yeah, good, thank you.
Yeah, you're looking perfect. You had some work done?
You look nice. I like it when your hair's a bit wiggy.
Thanks, I think.
Marcus, this is...
Oh, the lovely Maria. We were just going to get a drink, actually, from the park.
Who's that? Don't ask.
What's the rush?
Sorry.
The lovely Maria.
Look at this. A veritable feast. A cornucopia.
Well, help yourself.
Oh, free and gratis.
Freezer defrosted. I don't like waste.
That's my tea sorted then. I'm missing the ministrations of my good lady, you know.
Oh, dear.
Julie usually does all the cooking, but she's looking after her mum. I've got a calico bag in my pocket. Help yourself, he said.
Nothing serious, I hope?
She's a victim of dancing on ice. Attempted a swing roll whilst doing her freestyle. Fell over and broke her hip.
God had meant us to ice skate, it would have given us blades instead of feet.
I entirely agree.
Heaven knows how much money we have squandered today.
There's nothing to be done, Mother.
Anna Windass needs telling. More to the point, she needs penalising.
For the umpteenth time, we can't be completely certain that it was her who left the freezer open.
So it wasn't you, it wasn't me, it wasn't her. Who do you think it was? Wee Willie Winky?
I can't abide you when you're facetious.
Bye, thanks.
Oh, mind you don't break a hip. Well, you could keel over. Knees buckling beneath the weight of all those free pastries.
Can I help you?
You have been very peculiar lately. Short-tempered, absent-minded, downright odd even by your standards.
I didn't know what to say to him. He's still obsessed with proving that Sunita didn't do it.
Well, it's a distraction, that's what he needs. I've offered to play a few rounds of golf, but he's not keen.
See, that says a lot, you know, because you know me loves his golf.
I know, but those cacks are enough to send anyone over the edge.
Paintballing wouldn't be a good idea.
Seriously?
Yeah, it'll take his mind off it running round, you know, working up a sweat.
No, I can't see it, not Dev.
Right, and lads' night in. So out of curry, a few DVDs, have a laugh.
No, mate, it's too full on. I'm telling you, his head is wrecked.
I've always fancied to go on one of them Segways.
No, I fell off a Segway, did my knee in. It's never been the same again.
How about renting a Lamborghini? A little bit of speed.
That'd be a great idea, that, though, yeah, till he drives it into a canal. Stella's a woman, she'll know what to do.
I don't think you need to do anything.
Really? He's in a terrible state. He just won't see sense.
Well, I suppose it's just being there for him, isn't it? Listening and reassuring that he's not alone.
Listening. I still fancy paintballing. Thrill of the chase and all that.
Oh, I am so glad he's got you looking out for him.
You know, I just thought you and Marcus were good together.
Funny you should say that. So did I.
Oh, hello. I smell gossip. So what happened?
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Oh, he didn't cheat on you, did he? He's not the type.
Oh, you'd be surprised what Marcus is capable of. Very surprised.
You big tease, you gonna spill or what?
You know me. Discretion is my middle name.
Well, whoever he went off with, it clearly didn't last. It's obvious he's on the pull.
Nobody could ever mistake you for being a body language expert.
What do you mean?
Well, he's not so much flirty as he is shifty.
Something's going on here. Is it my imagination or is Marcus Dent trying to avoid us?
Why would he want to do that?
Don't look at me. You want to dig for dirt? Ask him.
There you go, lads. On the house. By way of an apology.
Cheers.
Look, I know you're watching Dev's back. He's your mate, fair play to you, but I'm seriously worried about him. And on Art, do you think Sunita did it?
Certainly looks that way, yeah. All the evidence points to her, no denying it.
Hey, poor fella just can't cope with the truth, so he keeps making up these mad conspiracy theories. I mean, I've not been able to sleep since it happened.
That's understandable.
Worst night of my life. Thought I was a dead man.
It's been terrible.
Yeah, well, I just keep it all bottled up, but that's me. Dev's different, you know, he can't stop talking about it, but every time we humour him.
Don't humour him.
Who's this, Dev? I agree with Carlo. No contradicting, do we?
Well, exactly. I mean, we play along with his mad ideas. We don't want to upset him, but we're not doing him any favours.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, I've said enough.
No, go on.
Well, grief is a terrible thing. And I feel bad about saying this, but I think Dev is not in his right mind.
What, you think he's depressed?
It's understandable, all that he's been through.
No, he's gone way beyond that. I really do think that he's losing the plot.
I'm the one who should be with him. Me, his mother. I'm the one who he needs. I know him better than anyone.
Well, that's why he needs to spend more time with Gary and Izzy. I mean, they've got a lot of catching up to
He'd
do.
be feeling lost without me, Tommy.
Tina.
Tommy, he knows my voice. I mean, what if he's threatened without me, eh? You know, it's cruel. It's cruel to keep me away. It's cruel to me and it's cruel to the baby. But I'm going to have some fresh air.
Right, well, I'll come with you.
No.
Tina, will you talk to me, please?
Look, I know you're trying to be kind, but forget it, OK? You haven't got a clue.
Well, explain it to me then. Make me understand.
I have messed up, haven't I? I am totally out of my depth. And I have no idea what I'm going to do about it.
I'm having second thoughts about my smoky eyes.
Don't be daft, you look gorgeous.
You don't think they're too much?
Oh, Mum, get a grip, come on.
Oh, I shouldn't have said the Rovers. It's a bit close to home.
No, that's a good thing. He's horrible. You can lug it back in 2 minutes.
What, running these heels?
Right, Mum, all you need to do is just go in here, get a wind down your neck and you'll be fine.
Hey, we haven't got a signal yet in case I need you to rescue me.
I don't know, scratch your head or something.
Oh, you think she's got lice?
Well, I could always go to the jukebox and put a song on. How about that 60s song, Rescue Me?
Or Help by the Beatles.
Or a text would just be fine.
Good idea. Do you know what? I'll send him to the bar for some crisps and I'll just text you.
Will you just stop worrying, Mum? This is meant to be fun. Go on.
Hiya, love.
You okay? I've made you some tea.
Oh, you're a star. What is it?
Well, it's a kind of casserole type thing. I just used what was left over in the fridge.
Half of that stuff in there's older than I am, Paul.
Hold on. Hi, Deirdre. You all right?
Hi, yeah.
It's for you.
Hey, love.
Hiya. I was just wondering if you fancy coming round for your tea.
Oh, thanks, love, but MasterChef here's just cremated me some vegetables.
I nearly got housemate's elbow chopping those parsnips, thank you.
Why don't you stay, eh? Don't worry, I've got the pizza place on speed dial.
Oh, that's gratitude for you, isn't it? Right, be good.
Look, just be careful, yeah?
As always. See you later, Deirdre.
Right, I'm going to crack open a bottle. What do you want, red or white?
Oh, it's a bit early, even for me.
Deirdre Bartlett, are you a man or a mouse?
OK, I'll have red.
Good.
Oh, fallen out?
What?
Well, your selfie sat over there and you're on your lonesome.
No, we're fine.
All right. Give me some space, that's it. Oh, give me some space, stop crowding me. That's our Eva to a T.
Another white wine when you've got a minute.
Yeah.
You can run, but you can't hide, baby.
Go away, Sean. Boy, I haven't seen you doing your disco diva.
Oh, maybe after another 10 of these, eh?
You haven't had a chance to talk to you all afternoon. So how's it going? Work okay? Good, yeah. More importantly, how's your love life? Utterly fascinating.
Can't complain. Listen, I'm just going to nip to the loo.
You know Mike Grosvenor's here. He's always had a soft spot for you.
Ah, well, call me picky, but I prefer someone with teeth.
Word to the wise. You're never going to pull if you've got your wingman with you. Your new BFF.
exactly. You don't want people assuming you're straight.
So, how long have you two been friends?
Oh, I don't know. A while. I love this one. Do you want to dance?
So did you meet at work or what?
No, we share a flat. Because we are together.
Finally!
Oh, together?
Never.
I love him. I love him like you wouldn't believe. I'm telling you, Tommy, I'm gonna do if I lose him.
That's the whole point. I mean, he's not yours to lose.
Yes, I know that. In my head, I know that. Of course I do. I'm not thick. But my heart's telling me something else, okay?
You feel for him. I mean, we all do. He's been through a lot.
It's more than that. It's much more. Like, today when I thought he might die, that's when it hit me. How am I going to part with him? How could I cope with that?
Tina, listen to yourself. I mean, what are you trying to say?
I don't think I can hand him over.
Tina, will you talk to me?
What do you think I'm doing? Singing?
I don't know what you're saying. Do you want to...
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying either.
Do you want to keep it?
Right, he's not an it, okay? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I certainly wouldn't trust the stuff that's coming out of my mouth. I don't know who I am anymore.
Don't say that.
Why not? Is it truth?
Oh, I bet you they play You Raise Me Up.
And I want to say thank you. Thank you for taking me on.
No, take on me, aha.
And becoming my husband on this, well, wonderful day. See, guys, the fight was worth it in the end. We got equality! well, all those.
No, fight for this love, Cheryl. Cool.
And now, I'd like to ask Andy to have the first dance with me to our very special song. I love you, sweetheart. To us.
Ah, it's Tracy Ullman, they don't know. I love this one.
Oh, God, could this get any more cheesy? Do you want to make a move soon?
You can't go now. The party's only just begun.
What's up? You ashamed to be seen with me?
No, of course not. I wouldn't have told them about us otherwise. See? They do know about us.
Go in the loop.
This whole thing's a mess.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. It's not what you need.
What did you do?
I went into this thinking I'm doing something good. It's not my fault, I'm an idiot.
We wouldn't be sat here if it weren't for my money problems.
If only money was the answer to our prayers now. Fat chance.
Yep. What you do to you here?
Just out big grins. Hiya. Hey, you all right? Just tired, you know?
Listen, just off to the canteen to see Izzy. Do you want anything, love?
No, Tom.
Tommy?
Oh, you poor thing. This must be hard for you and all, you know.
I'm fine, Anna. Just wish we could say the same for that little man in there.
Oh, I like a nice red. In fact, I think you could say red is my favourite colour.
Say when.
When?
Oh, the woman after me own heart. Right. Down the hatch and make me giddy.
Oh. You're knocking it back a bit, Eileen.
Who was that pop band who said they wanted to be comfortably numb?
No, Kate Bush. She's not a band.
That's what I need, Deirdre. Oh, I need to just stop worrying about everything.
Stop. Right. What do you need to start worrying about?
Life, Deirdre, just life.
Do you know when I die and I get to the pearly gates and Thingy asks me to sum my life up in one word, I shall just say, disappointed.
Disappointed. With an undercurrent of fear.
Oh, what are you frightened of?
Life's frightening at the best of time, and then there's always some problem that comes, just slaps you round the face. Anyway, let's just get hammered and forget all about it.
Tell me about it. You want to try walking in my shoes?
Well, they're not comfy.
Well,
my Paul would never stray. He's a one-man woman.
Oh, that's lovely. Although, didn't he live with you and his wife for a bit? I'm sorry. That was below the belt.
You wear a lot of belts, Deirdre. Where'd you get them?
Oh, all over. Oh, they tell many stories, my belts.
Talking accessories. Who'd have thought?
Actually, I got this one online. Really good place to buy belts. I can send you the links if you like.
No, you're all right.
Oh, okay.
She's texting. Well, I hope she's not coming over too needy. It's not that late.
Oh, no, she's texting me.
What does it say?
This is not embarrassing at all. You will be fine, Mum.
She's not reading that book convincingly.
She said she'd be reading a book, so he recognised her. It's not an audition.
Oh, she looks really nice.
I know, bless her. I'm dead nervous.
It's all gonna be fine. He'll be here any minute. He'll be dead nice, and then we can just slip away quietly.
Yeah, looking nice, Sal.
Wow, he's brought flowers.
Oh, he looks really different.
Yeah, it looks better looking than his profile picture.
Hi.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm okay.
Oh, good.
You look lovely.
Thank you. Oh, thanks for the flowers.
I wonder you look different.
You all right?
I just feel like everyone's talking about us.
No, it's better to be talked about than not.
You reckon?
Oh, come on, let's just stay for one last drink. Believe me, no one is gossiping about us. We're just not that interesting to them.
So let me get this straight.
Straight being the operative word.
Marcus and
Maria
are sleeping together.
It's not just sleeping together.
Why does everything have to be about sex?
Why do you think?
So is it because you want kids?
No, believe it or not, it's because I fell in love with her.
Well, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
What, so love's ridiculous, is it? Because we've just listened to you two banging on about how much you love each other.
Yeah, and we didn't take the mick out yet.
I don't think you understand, Maria.
Don't patronise her.
You don't just stop being gay. Oh, what, have you been to see one of those happy, clappy cure people?
And it's just a midlife crisis.
Sean!
I haven't stopped anything. I've fallen in love with a woman. I'm still a gay man.
Have you heard yourself? This is a wind-up, right? Is this a wind-up?
No.
Say that again.
I'm a gay man who's fallen in love with a woman.
Even she can't get her head round it. Says a lot.
This is just too bizarre for words.
Oh, says the man who's got every episode of Dad's Army on DVD.
We went marching against Clause 28 with the youth group. You helped me come out. You helped me tell my mum and dad.
Yeah, and what did you tell them, eh? You said you can't help who you fall in love with. So you know, sneer all you like.
I'm not sneering. I am gobsmacked.
I don't need to listen to this. Come on.
Hey, Rita.
Any news?
Well, the operation seems to go as well as I wanted, so...
Oh, thank goodness for that. Are you okay? You must be all over the place.
Should we go in?
Whatever's appropriate.
She wants to keep the baby.
What? You're joking. Oh, Tommy.
She's dead confused. Her head must be chocker, but I don't know what to do.
Well, it sounds as if I've arrived just in time. No. Can I have a moment with her?
I'll get us a brew.
Okay.
Where's Tommy?
I asked him if we could have a minute. He's just told me what you said about keeping him.
No, he's got a gob on him.
He's only told me. And he's only told me because he's worried about you.
He's beautiful. I can see that. And I can see why you might be confused, especially after the operation. You're in a very difficult position.
It's got nothing to do with the operation. I felt it the second he was born.
Tina, that baby is not yours to keep. Biologically, he is not your son.
But you don't know how it feels until you've had a baby.
Oh, well, I'll take your word for that then, shall I?
Oh, not really. Rita, I'm sorry. Look, I always thought I was the least maternal person in the world. Now look at me.
Everything okay?
Listen, what happens with Rita stays with Rita.
Yeah.
Hey, but we haven't finished our conversation.
I know. Thanks for coming.
Hiya. Got us all a brew.
Oh, Rita needs to go.
Owen's in there. Bit awkward.
Right, I see.
I'll see you.
See you.
So, what did she say?
She said he's not mine.
Look, now she's gone. It's for you.
What's this?
The final installment.
I feel like a prostitute.
Tina.
Well, that's what it is, though, isn't it? I've prostituted my womb.
Love, you're probably just a bit knackered, yeah? There's nothing sordid or wrong about what you've done. Yeah? So, well, I guess all we've got to do now is for you to sign the baby over to Gary and Izzy.
Mate, do you mind if we have a bit of time on our own?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm selling it. I'm selling my baby. I might as well stick him on eBay.
Tina,
Well, that's what it is, though, isn't it? I mean, that's how he's going to see it when he's older.
It's not like that. I mean, my dad actually sold me.
Yeah, exactly. And you hate his guts ever since.
The consultant's asking to see us.
What is everything all right?
I don't know.
So, how was the wedding?
Civil partnership.
It was all right. We only went to the reception.
Bit of an early one, isn't it? I thought you'd be dancing till dawn, mate. You're sort of love to dance, don't you?
Oh.
Do you know what? I think my dancing days are done.
Liar.
That's 480, please.
So, come on, how was the wedding? Was it lovely? Did they both look really handsome?
It was all right.
Oh, dear.
Oh, come on. Can we at least try and enjoy the rest of the evening?
Do you know what? It's all slipping into place now.
What is?
Why you never told me about the reception in the first place? Why you tried to talk me out of going?
It's meant to be a change.
Look, why don't we go outside and have a breath of fresh air, yeah?
I can't wait to see the photos and that.
How could you say that?
Say what?
Say you're gay.
I am.
But it completely undermines our relationship. Marcus, it makes it look like I'm some sort of fad. Some new diet that you're trying out that you're going to get fed up of.
You're just being stupid now.
How long did you last on the Atkins?
2 weeks.
Exactly.
They said you wanted to see us. Is something wrong?
Nope, nothing's wrong. I just want to update you on how Jake's getting on. I'm happy with how he's been today. We've had no problem since he's been back from theatre. He's nice and stable. He might still need some help with his breathing and blood pressure, but on the whole, I'm happy.
Thank God for that.
Now, if all goes well, we should be able to get him off the medicines and ventilator in 2 or 3 days. And maybe a few days after that, we can think about feeds.
Right.
So, it's good news.
Yes, it's great.
I have never been so embarrassed in all my life, and that includes going out with your sister in some of her more revealing outfits.
I wonder who's at the door.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. I can hardly bear the excitement.
Well, are you expecting anybody?
I don't know anymore. I'm just a sad old spinster. It's a chronic condition.
Maybe it's your date.
I didn't give him my address. I don't think.
What visitor?
Oh, hi, Dev. Would you like a drink?
Yes, I'd love some of that wine, please, Sally. Thank you.
Jenna, could you get Dev a drink?
Sure.
Have a seat.
Oh, thank you.
How can we help you?
So you were the last person to see Sunita alive, yes? It's just that I need to know.
You need to know what?
If there's anything that you're not telling the police.
Well, why would I hold anything back? Of course I've told the police everything.
So when she ran past you from the bistro, was she upset?
Dev.
She was upset, or was she angry?
Well, she was upset.
And you just let her go?
What should I have done? Stopped her? I didn't know what was going to happen. Dev, that fire was not my fault.
Yes, but if she was upset, then you would surely have...
But I just thought that you'd had a row.
Dev, you're upsetting her.
Am I?
I thought that you was getting back together, and I just assumed...
What, that we'd had a row?
Yeah.
But we hadn't. Not then.
It's like we're from different planets.
Women are from Mars, gays are from Venus.
Do you think this has ever happened to anyone else before?
Of course it had. All right. Have you heard that song, Sing If You're Glad to Be Gay? It's by this bloke, Tom Robinson. All right singer, great gay. But then he met this woman and he fell in love with her. And the gay community went mad. He was like this, I don't know, figurehead. And what, all of a sudden he was going straight?
Takes complicated to a whole new level.
Yeah, but he continued to identify as a gay man who'd fallen in love with a woman.
Well, I don't care. I want you to say that you're straight.
Who cares about labels? I don't even care about designer labels.
You can't laugh your way out of this one, Marcus, because you do care. You care about being gay.
I think we should go and get Liam.
You go. I'm going to stop here and have another drink with Audrey, my fabulous straight friend.
He'll just commune with nature for a bit and then he'll go home. I think he'll have realised he's embarrassed himself.
Well, she'll put some music on.
Yeah, but nothing too party-like. We don't want to encourage him to stay.
No. Put Adele on.
Okay.
Hi, Dev.
Yes, much better thinking. I'm sorry about earlier, really.
No, it's all right. We understand. And just remember, you've not embarrassed yourself.
Thank you. Is that,
Yeah, it's Adele. Isn't she miserable?
I'm sorry, it's just, Sunita, she loved this song.
Oh, Jenna, could you...
No, please don't turn it off. It's, I think it's good for me to hear this.
Are you sure about that, Dev?
Have you listened to the words? That is how I feel. She's amazing, isn't she? So you're sure you can't remember anything, Sophie?
No, Dev.
Jenna, turn the music off. Dev, I'm really sorry. I can't begin to imagine how you must feel, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't want you upsetting Sophie anymore.
I'm so sorry.
We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. I like your potpourri in the bathroom. You don't see much potpourri nowadays. Don't worry, I didn't eat it. Oh, dear. Oh.
Is that you, Paul?
No, it's me, Deirdre.
Belch.
Sorry? Oh. Oh, well. Shame to waste it. Just goes off otherwise.
Hi. I shouldn't have said what I said before. I think it was just the stress of the operation. If I don't hand the baby over to Gary and Izzy, what am I going to do? Be a single mum, struggling to cope?
So if you remember anything at all, just anything, you will tell me, yeah?
Yes, Dev.
Just anything at all, it's... and thank you.
Oh, dear. Oh! Are you okay, Deirdre? Not locked out, are you?
I'm having a cigarette, if that's all right with you.
Of course. She gets more like her mother every day.
I think Gail's like that.
Oh, if only. You feeling a bit better now, Poppets?
What I don't get is, if he still sees himself as a gay man, what is he doing with me?
Do you know, Maria, I can't imagine. I mean, you are such a plain Jane, whatever does he see in you?
But now every single man we see, I'm just going to think that he fancies her.
Yeah, well, do you know, if he was straight, you'd think he fancied every other woman he saw. So come on, you knew this wasn't going to be easy, darling.
He convinced me it would be. And Audrey, we have an amazing time, inside and outside the bedroom.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I really need to know that, sweetheart.
Yeah, but now I know that he still sees himself as gay. He's just messing with my head big time.
Oh, lovey.
You know, love, I've been thinking you can't pay any attention to Dev. I mean, he's talking a load of nonsense.
Look, I know deep down Sunita started the fire. But with Dev going on and on, it's... Oh, I don't know.
Don't even think about it. Don't go there, okay?
If you do want to bring him up, if that's what you really want to do,
I think it is, yeah.
then I'll stand by you. And I won't let you down.
Tommy, don't say stuff that you don't really mean.
I'm not. I've let you down before, and I won't make that mistake again. So, if you do want to bring him up, you can. And you wouldn't have to do it on your own. Not now. You never have to be on your own again.
Tommy.
We could be a team. Think about it.
Can I really do that to Izzy?
Well, I think your mind's already made up, innit? 100%. Well then. Look, we can do this. Together.
Hey.
Hey. Was you here?
A while ago. I missed him.
So have you, thought any more about, what next?
Are you serious?
Well, I didn't mean
You know, sometimes I wonder what planet you live on. I mean, I haven't thought of anything else. Sorry, I shouldn't take this out on you.
It's okay.
Morning.
Morning.
You're doing good today.
He's had a fantastic weekend, didn't you, Puppet? In fact, so fantastic, we think Jake's ready for a cuddle.
What, it's okay to hold him?
Mm-hmm. I thought you might like to give Gary and Izzy the good news.
Yeah. You should ring them.
Okay. Right, I won't be long.
Well, I would like some time alone. Just... Yeah?
Fair enough.
Are you sure you're not coming down with something?
A bit hungover, that's all.
And you said the same Saturday and Sunday.
I'm fine, Paul.
Just go and see the doctor, love.
We'll need the doctor in a minute.
Who needs a doctor?
Oh, don't you start. It's been mithering me all morning.
Well, you do look a bit like something the cat dragged in. That's what I've been trying to tell her. Although, not with those exact words.
Yeah, that's the only reason you're still breathing.
You do look a touch pale, love. Yeah, like a blood donor who can't say no.
Oh, you charmers really know how to make a girl feel special. Shift. If you must know, Deirdre and I had one too many on Friday. What can I say? It's bad influence. Just takes me a little bit longer to recover these days.
Well, you're not getting any younger. Now, make myself scarce.
And don't you say a word either.
I'll call you later.
Yeah, out.
Couldn't resist you, love.
You two can't keep getting Jake presents.
Oh. Yeah, well, you try and stop us.
Hey, the lad's earned some this morning.
Yeah, he has, and then some.
Hey, I thought you were going to the builders merchants.
I did. I got halfway and Tommy called, because you'll never guess what.
What?
Jake's well enough to come out of the incubator for a hold.
Oh, you're kidding?
Nope, we're good to go.
That's great news.
Honestly, I'm so happy for you. Yay!
See, I spoke to Rena over the weekend as well.
Oh, Rena's your cousin, yeah?
That's it. Well, you met her over the funeral, didn't you? She's a nice lady.
Yeah.
Anyway, she agrees with me.
Morning. Morning. Agrees with what?
Oh, that Sunita, she can't hold a drink. You know, she even reminded me of the time at her wedding where Sunita fell asleep. That was funny. And that was only after 2 glasses of champagne.
So?
Well, no, so, like a few days after the fire, I found a half-finished bottle of wine in the backyard.
Okay.
And, well, I didn't really give it much thought at the time.
No, I mean, that's because your head was all over the place, mate, like it is now.
Yeah, well, I've got a lot on my mind. But just hear me out. You see, both Stella and Sophie said that Sunita was drunk when she left the bistro, didn't they? I mean, really drunk.
Yeah.
Oh. And so, as far as I can tell with the wine and that, she carried on drinking when she got home.
Not being funny, mate, but where is all this going?
Well, no, hang on. Go on, Dev, what's your point?
Well, my point is that, you see, Sunita, she must have been fit to collapse. But she was still composed enough to silently enter a pub and torch it, and, well, that doesn't really make much sense to me, does it?
I think you're onto something there, Dev. Yeah. Seriously?
Yeah.
No sign of Gary and Izzy yet?
They'll probably be on the way. I'd like to hold him. Please.
Sorry?
You heard me.
With all due respect, that isn't normal procedure.
Since when any of this been normal?
Tina, please. You agreed that Izzy and Gary should have the first actual contact.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Okay, a lot has changed.
They're still his parents.
Yeah, well, I'm still his legal mother.
Technically.
Look, Linda, I'm not asking.
Audrey, I appreciate that you're trying to help, honestly, but I've got half an head of highlights in 5 minutes.
Well, I suggest you talk fast. At least tell me that you and Marcus have had a proper talk. Oh, Maria, this is getting ridiculous, you know.
Do you think I don't know that? Look, I get that I'm being irrational, okay? I just wish that...
Yeah, you just wish what?
I don't know. Why can't anything ever be simple, eh? I'll see you back at the salon.
Yeah.
Anything?
Nope. Not a sausage.
Me neither. Oh. Right, so what's the plan with the rest of the day, then?
Well, I just thought I might pop into town for a bit.
Well, to go to the job centre, I hope, not the shops. Don't roll your eyes at me. Look, we agreed that both of us need to start earning a living. That means grafting.
Oh.
Is something funny?
Oh, no, honestly, don't mind me.
No, Audrey, spit it out.
Well, it was just the thought, Tracy, of you putting a shift in. I mean, hard work is hardly your forte, is it?
That's a bit harsh.
Oh, just ignore it. Everybody else does.
For your information, Audrey, Tracy is bright, talented and ambitious.
Well, that would be why Carla sacked her, I suppose, because she felt threatened.
Oh, Carla's loss is the world's gain.
Oh, dearie me. Well, God help the rest of the world, then.
Yeah, Audrey. God help the world. See ya. Did you mean what you said about me, then?
No.
Oh, phew. You had me worried for a second.
Hiya. Eileen. Eileen!
Oh, sorry, must have dozed off. Well, what can I do you for?
Just checking on the cab that I ordered. It was supposed to be outside at 1:15.
Oh, just a sec. 23. What's your ETA back at base? Is that your best time? Or just get here as quick as you can, now. 10 minutes, I'm afraid.
You mean you've not even ordered it yet?
Well, it must have slipped my mind.
Well, that's not good enough.
Hey, don't take that tone with me.
Look, I'm just trying to get to the hospital.
Yeah, and it's not flaming going anywhere, so take a pew and button it.
You are?
What's going on here?
I ordered a cab an hour ago. Only it's not here because Eileen thought, stuff it, I'll have a kip instead.
Is that true?
Not exactly.
Oh, go on, apologise to Gary.
You're joking?
No, apologise.
Sorry. Happy?
Oh, look, mate, I'll sort something out, yeah? And then me and Eileen are gonna have a few words.
This won't set him back, will it?
Absolutely not. I know it's easier said than done, but remember, just try and relax.
I can feel him breathing. Oh, I felt his breath.
I'll leave you 2 to have some space.
Okay, thank you. You're not going to go far, are you?
Of course not.
Look at him. He's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I can't believe how warm he is.
We'll have to think about getting him back in the incubator soon.
Hiya. Look, he's asleep, so you better keep your voices down.
What's going on? We were supposed to hold him first.
She didn't think it'd be a problem.
Yeah, well, it kind of is.
Come on, baby, it don't matter.
Of course it matters.
Well, she didn't do it maliciously, did she? And let's face it, who can resist that little fella?
Yeah, but the rule...
Yeah, they're meant to be broken sometimes. Anyway, his mum and dad are here now. Listen, I don't suppose, Izzy could have a little hold, could she?
Oh, please, I only need a minute or so.
I'll speak to the consultant. I'm sure we can work something out.
Look, I apologise.
Oh, come on, Eileen, it shouldn't have happened in the first place.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Yeah, he's also a flaming customer. Hey, feel free to wade in, mate.
You were slightly out of order.
Slightly? Sorry, I thought we were doing good cop, bad cop thing.
I can't believe that you two are ganging up on me.
That's a bit unfair. There are clear roles here.
Oh, whatever. All right, I might have spoken out of turn, but he caught me off guard.
Oh, you mean he woke you up?
Your finest moment.
Oh, come on, and you two have never stolen 40 winks on the job.
This is not about us, Eileen. Honestly, I don't know what's going on, but you need to get a grip. I'm not joking.
I think he's had 3 too many espressos. Look, if you want a knock-off.
No, I'm fine.
Fine. See you later.
Hello.
Deirdre.
Hiya.
Right.
Are you okay?
Not really. Falling apart, Deirdre. I am falling apart.
Listen, I want to say something, but you got to promise not to take it the wrong way.
Okay.
This last year's been really hard on us. The last month especially.
No argument so far.
But watching you hold him, I don't know, it kind of makes it seem all worthwhile. I just want you to know that.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, he's still so fragile, though.
Ah, you'll get stronger, won't you? And I've got your back anyway, mate. No matter what happens or how things turn out, I'll never let you down, I promise.
Oh, is that our lot?
Sorry. Hey, there's always tomorrow.
I thought I'd learn to grin and bear it.
Is that why you've got a face like a wet weekend?
It's the nights that are worse. I can't turn off my brain. You name it, I imagine it's happening to Paul. It's like a flaming horror film.
With you cast as the zombie girlfriend.
Deirdre, I'm seriously beginning to think I've got a drink problem.
Well, it might help if you poured it down your neck instead of all down your top like you did the other night.
It's not funny.
No, I know, I'm sorry.
I can't live like this anymore. Jason and Sean are copping it at home, my work's suffering, and the way I treated Gary, I mean, that's not me. I'm not that person. I'm rambling, aren't I?
No, Eileen, you're talking, and it's long overdue.
You know what, I'll just be fine in a few days.
Hey, this is me you're talking to. Been there, got the T-shirt, remember? You need help, and help is what you're gonna get.
Tina, please, I mean, look how happy they are.
That could be us and all. What, you having cold feet now?
This isn't about us. If you keep Jake, he's going to destroy Gary and Izzy. I mean, like full-on game over.
You are making it out like I've got a choice or something. I didn't want any of this. Look, do you know how messed up it feels to hate yourself for loving your own baby? Tell me that I'm sorry.
It's not me you need to say it to.
Two, all right.
Oh, could we make it more three?
Yeah, please.
Leanne, are you going back to the bistro?
I am, yeah.
Any chance of a late lunch, sweetheart?
Oh, go on then. I'm sure we can rustle you up something.
Oh, good.
Oh, is it all right if I knock off early? I just need to bob into town.
Oh, dear, I suppose.
You're all right doing my 5 o'clock, aren't you?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, come on.
No way. Try putting in a full day's work for a change, David.
What's going on? Why are you asking Mrs.? She's the one with the problem.
Yeah, it's called you.
That's enough.
No, Audrey, I'm sick of him treating me like a misgiving.
Look, I said that is enough, Maria. Now we're going to lunch, and I want all this sorted by the time I get back. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Good.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you. See what goes on here. Come on, just start this thing. Come on. This one. That's it. Shh. Okay, so we get this. Come on, no. This is okay. Come on, thing.
What's going on?
It's just a test. A minor shot.
He loves his Zeds.
I wonder who he gets that from.
Yeah, well, I won't bank on him being so peaceful once we get him home. Sorry, when I say we, I mean...
Sorry, I was just thinking about Tina. Was it me or was it weird earlier?
That was definitely a bit weird. Still, no harm done.
Thanks to you. I thought you handled it brilliantly.
Well, I just didn't want to cause a scene.
Well, I'm pleased you didn't let me go off on one. Sometimes I forget just how hard this is for Tina.
Even so, we should probably have the chat with her sooner rather than later.
What chat?
About her taking more of a back seat.
Don't you think it's a bit soon?
Not really, no. She knows the score.
I know, but...
Izzy, this doesn't work with the both of you. You're Jake's mum. It's time to take over.
I don't know what you want me to say, Maria. Actually, that's not quite true.
Is it so wrong for me to want to know where I stand?
Maria, I'm committed to us. End of story.
Yeah, well, maybe your idea of commitment is a bit different to mine.
Oh, what? As a straight woman? Well, if you truly believe that, then I really don't know where we go from here. Come on, Ozzy.
How did it go?
All right.
Did you explain to him what the problem is?
Yeah, up to a point. Look, I went to the doctor, just one step at a time, eh?
So what did he say?
That I need more sleep, surprise, surprise. Gave me a fortnight worth of tablets.
It's a start.
Oh, it's a quick fix, Deirdre.
Like you said, one step at a time.
Yeah. And at the end of the 2 weeks, then what? Paul's still going to be a fireman and I'm still going to be a basket case.
Yeah, but at least you'll have had some rest. You'll be able to think more clearly then.
I hope so, Deirdre. Because at the minute, I haven't got the foggiest what I'm going to do.
So how long do you reckon it'll be before you can move back in proper?
Oh, about a week or so. Oh, I can't wait, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Well, are you sure you're ready? You know, even after all the stuff Dev's been saying.
Oh, come on, give your mum some credit. The Rovers is my home, you know. A home, I may add, you never visit anymore.
Well, I'm here now, aren't I?
Well, you know what I mean. Why don't you and Nick come for a drink later?
Oh, well, no, it's probably a bit short notice for tonight.
All right. Doesn't matter. I don't know. You reach out to your nearest and dearest, never knowing what tomorrow might bring.
All right, fine. We'll come then.
Oh, lovely.
You're shameless. See you later.
See you. Right, see.
Hi, Leon.
Tex, what's up?
Yeah.
You know, I said Dev might be cracking up. Well, we can lose the might be.
What's happened now?
I've just seen him in the ginnel, acting really strange.
Oh, strange how? What do you mean?
Creeping around, generally behaving really, really weird. I mean, I know you're trying to help him, but you've got to stop humouring him.
I'm just trying to be a friend.
Well, you need to act like one and stop encouraging him. I mean, the man's living in a fantasy land.
Oh, well, look, he still needs my support.
No, Steve, he needs to hear the truth.
Well, not from me. That bloke's lost enough without losing hope and all.
Hiya. Afternoon, Tracer. Thank you. How's your day been?
Total blowout, you.
Well, I've only gone and got myself a job.
Nice one. What's the gig?
It's marketing.
Marketing? What sort of marketing?
Telephone.
She means cold calling. Good luck with that, love.
Luck doesn't come into it, Audrey.
Well, you're certainly cold enough, Tracy. But my point is, have you got the temperament? Do you know, it's not easy being told where to go every 2 minutes, even though you are certainly used to that.
She's got a point. It's a rubbish job.
It's a start.
Yeah, but what if I screw it up? I'm back to square one, aren't I?
So don't screw it up.
Looking for you everywhere.
I needed air.
I don't know, when just arrived. Should see how made up they are. You'd think they were the parents.
Yeah, well, they're not.
It's not too late to change
It
your
was
mind.
too late 32 weeks ago. I just didn't realise it.
Then you've got to tell them.
Tomorrow.
No, now.
Right. Will you come with me?
What type of question is that? Hey, I mean, I'm partly to blame for this. The least I can do is man up and help you finish the job.
Right, come on.
No, all I'm saying is that you've got a glow about you, love.
Dad, give her a rest.
It's true. Go on, tell her, Anna.
Holding your baby for the first time will do that to you. It was an incredible feeling.
Yeah, and it's one that never goes away.
Mum, get off.
It's even better when they struggle.
Get off.
Hiya. Hi.
Come here, you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for making my daughter's life complete, yeah?
Hey, well, don't know how to follow that, but, oh, bless you, Tina. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you.
Have a seat, guys.
My wife's standing.
Today's been pretty intense.
That's one way to describe it.
And a lot's changed. So, me and Izzy were both thinking that we need to talk about what happens next.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Look, the thing is, There's no easy way to say this, okay? Look, I'm not doing this lightly. I'm not. It's just... I mean,
Look, if there's a problem, will you just spit it out? We can take it.
I've decided to keep him.
Is this some kind of a joke, Tina?
Tell me it is. Look, I didn't plan this, I promise. This is the last thing that I thought would happen, okay? The thought of me handing him over... I can't do it.
What do you mean can't? It's our baby.
Yeah, well, she knows that. You know... All this, it's been exhausting for you. You know, and... Well, you've not yet recovered.
She means what she's saying.
I'm so sorry.
This can't be happening.
Oh, there you are. Did you sort it all out with Marcus? Oh, 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're all right.
I take it that's a no.
Just gone and made things loads worse now. But I need to know where I stand, Audrey.
Well, I'll tell you where you stand, Maria. You've got a gorgeous man who loved you to bits and you're both very happy.
We're happy.
Oh, for goodness sake. You know, if you carry on like this, you really will spoil it and it'll be all your fault.
Cheers.
I am just telling you the truth. Oh, do you know, Maria? You're like a little hamster running around a wheel and driving us all mad with the same squeak, squeak, squeak.
Is that the hamster or the wheel?
Both. Oh. Darling, I just don't want you to spoil things.
Well, I think I've already spoiled it. He seemed so angry when he left.
Well, just trust the man. I mean, anybody can see that he thinks the world of you.
Do you reckon?
I know. Anyway, I'm going to finish Leanne's hair now before it dries in that state and she sues me.
See, I don't think it matters how much you explain. They're still going to be devastated.
Yeah, but you do think I'm doing the right thing, don't you? Oh, no.
I'm sorry, you know the rules. Only 3 people allowed in the room.
No, it's all right. We'll talk outside. I'm sorry about before.
So you changed your mind?
No, I meant running off. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, well, I think there are worse things to worry about, love.
Look, T, we've been thinking, all right? It's only natural that you bonded with the baby. And we understand that, don't we?
Yeah, we know how hard it is couldn't be to hand him over. We shouldn't have pushed you. There's no rush. I mean, it's not like he's ready yet.
And when he is ready, you can still see him. It's not like we're going to ban you.
Please, don't. You're making this harder than it already is.
I'd say they were bending over backwards.
Look, I know you're hoping that I'll change my mind, but I won't, okay? And you need to accept that.
I don't believe this.
Look, you don't get it, do you? I carried him for months. I bonded with him. He's part of me. I can't just let him go. I'm his mother.
I'm his mother! Tell her she can't do this!
Don't worry, love. She's not going to now. You listen here, lady. We had a deal. If you think you can renege on us
Well,
now...
I will give you your money back, every last penny.
What? You think you can just hand over the money and walk away with our baby?
You're not keeping him.
I'm sorry, but I think it's best if you don't see him anymore.
What?
You nasty little kid.
Don't talk to her like that.
Look, if you're going to row, you'll have to go somewhere else. Do you know what she's done? I don't care. My priority's these babies.
You've not heard the last of this. Come on. Come on, love.
So, you going somewhere nice?
Oh, just to the pub to play Happy Families.
Oh, thought you got on with your man now.
Yeah, I do. I just don't like the company she keeps.
Carl? Well, he's hardly just company, is he? I mean, he's going to be your stepdad soon.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. That's right. See ya.
Oh, see you, love. Thank you. Oh. Hello, Audrey Salon. Oh, hello, Marcus. Yes, I can, but she is here now if you want...
One sec.
Yeah, all right. Yes. Yep, of course I'll tell her. Yeah, all right, my love. Bye-bye, bye. Oh, that was Marcus. Now, he wants you to meet him in the bistro at 7:30. after he's finished his shift, see?
Why couldn't he tell me that himself?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to bother you.
How did he sound?
Well, fine. A bit rushed.
What, you mean he was saying things dead fast?
That's what rushed usually means, yes.
So he didn't have to speak to me?
What?
He's going to dump me, isn't he?
For goodness sake, Maria. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Hey, Mum.
I need tea in the pot.
Yeah, some in there.
Hey, Jason, have you heard the news? Massive fire on Thornton Street. It's where my nana used to live. Thank God she's moved.
Thornton Street?
Cheers, mate.
Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was just listening to the radio.
Is it bad?
No, not at all, really. I mean, tiny.
You said it was massive.
Well, you know me. I'm a big drama queen.
Sean!
It's destroyed a few houses.
Are there any casualties?
They didn't say, honestly.
Look, Mum, if you're worried about it, why don't you ring up and check he's all right?
Because then he's really going to know that I'm not coping.
Well, why don't you tell him the truth? Tell him that you're not.
Are you thick or what? Last time I broached it, I nearly ended up on my own.
But you can't carry on like this. Not eating, hardly sleeping.
Snapping at everyone all the time.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I'm such an inconvenience.
Eileen, we're only trying to offer you some help.
Forget about it, Sean. She's too stubborn to accept any.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How did things go at the hospital?
How did it feel to hold him for the first time?
Oh, it was great, yeah. Except what Tommy neglected to tell us was it was going to be the last.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah. Your little friend's playing a blinder reader. Wants to keep our grandchild for herself.
Oh, yeah, well, not that she's going to be able to do, because we'll take her to court if we have to.
She told you that?
Yeah. She won't hand him over.
Oh, no. I thought she'd got through this.
Sorry, what, you knew?
Well, I put it down to her hormones.
And you didn't say anything?
Well, like I say, I didn't think anything had come of it.
Yeah, well, it has. All right? And she's even banned us from seeing him.
That's not like Tina.
Oh, no, because Tina's perfect, isn't she? Doing us a massive favour, acting like we're mates, doing it all from the heart. And there was me feeling grateful. Bowing and scraping, treading on eggshells, even when she tried to pinch my boyfriend. Because, oh no, we daren't upset Tina, do we? Not when she's carrying our child.
Babe, come on.
And now she dares tell me, just because I didn't carry him, I ain't his mother.
All right, please. Izzy, don't.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, you'll get her to see sense, because I swear to God, if she goes through with this, I'm not going to be held responsible for my actions.
Sorry,
What are you lot doing here?
Just popped in to say hello, if that's all right, Trace.
Yeah, well, can you pop back out again, please? Because, well, I've got to work.
Oh, you got a job, have you?
Yeah, have actually. And it's a damn sight better than that rubbish one I had when I was working for you.
Oh, don't know about that. It's cold calling.
Who told you that?
Audrey Roberts. Would you like a chocolate digestive, Carla, or would you prefer a hot nub?
No, neither, thanks, Deirdre. So, you've really gone up in the world, have you, Tracy?
Actually, it's not cold calling. It's, well, what it is that it's telephoning potential clients and arranging for them to view our product.
And, what's your product?
Never mind that. The point is I can't concentrate with all this lot going on.
All right, so do it in the front room, then.
Oh, don't mind me. I mean, I only just live here.
I was a cold caller once.
It's not cold calling.
I was selling fitted kitchens. Tracy would be about 14. Do you remember that, Tracy? It was when she wanted to go on a school trip to France. It was the only reason why I took the job. If you can call it that. Oh, it was awful. People can be so rude sometimes.
I know, Deirdre, I am, if I'm honest. I mean, I haven't got time for them, really.
I know, but it's not their fault. They've got to earn a living somehow.
So think about the money, Tracy. You know, when you're getting all that abuse.
How many times do I have to say it? I am not a cold caller.
What time is it?
6:30. You asked me that about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, it wasn't 6:30 then, was it?
Hiya.
Hiya, love. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Nothing.
We heard about the fire, you know, the one on Thornton Street.
All right.
Were you there?
No, I was on a shout with another team, which was a false alarm, as it happens. You weren't worried, were you?
No, of course not. Well, why should I be?
Because you asked how I was, if I was okay, as soon as I walked through the doors.
That's just because it's automatic, isn't it? I mean, you know, like, if you had a nice day, you're all right, you know, that sort of thing. Right, I'm going to put the veg on.
You were at the fight, weren't you?
What she doesn't know won't hurt her, all right?
Oh, he's all asleep, tucked up, bless him.
Sandwich?
Dad, listen, before we get the baby home, we're gonna go shopping for cot, changing mat, baby clothes, that sort of stuff, yeah?
I wonder what Izzy and Gary are going to do with all theirs. We must have bought it already.
What'd you say that for?
Because it's true. And, look, I want to make sure that you really, really thought about this.
I have. Look, I know it's a massive deal and I understand if you want to back out.
What?
Well, it's one thing getting back with me, but, you know, taking on a baby as well.
You're not getting rid of me that easily. So if this is what you want, then, like I said, I'm with you.
Good. Because I need help with the night feeds.
There you are. Have you totally taken leave of your senses? That baby is not yours to keep.
He is mine. The law says so.
I'm not talking about the law. I'm talking about what's right.
Just because he shares a few genes doesn't mean he's their child, OK? I gave birth to him. He grew inside me, not Izzy. And I'm not just going to abandon him now just because it's going to get difficult.
You know as well as I. If Izzy could have carried that baby, she would have done.
Yes, I know, and I am sorry for it. I really am. But when I agreed to this, I didn't think her and Gary were going to split up. I mean, what sort of start is that for a child? Two parents working together.
She has a family to help
yeah,
her.
And look at them. She's got a sister who's having an affair, a dad who loses his temper every 5 minutes, and a stepmom whose adopted daughter's dumped her. I mean, the family is a mess. I'm not letting them go there.
Seems to me you're just looking for excuses.
I don't need excuses. You're staying with me.
I'll make us all a brew then.
Why don't you stay and have your tea, eh? There's no point in going home and cooking and stuff.
Yeah, thanks, Mum. It isn't right, you know. She just can't ban us from even seeing him.
She can.
I feel like storming in there and taking him.
You know what, after all that we've done for her, you know, we've took her in, we've treated her like one of the family, and this is how she repays us. If she wanted to have a baby, she should have gone and had one of her own.
I need to get out of here.
She's an hard-faced cow. I feel like slapping her.
Right, we're going for a walk.
Hey? Well, don't be long, because I'm just going to do this for you.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back. See you in a bit.
In a bit.
You want your hair done? Yeah. That's nice. Oh, thanks.
Audrey's?
Yeah.
They're all right, but they don't do a proper cut, though, do they? Not like in town.
So how comes you go there, then?
Well, I do like to support local businesses.
Plus in town, they don't do half price for OAPs, do they?
Beats me how women spend so much money on their hair. All they need is a trim every couple of weeks.
Excuse me, he's talking to you.
Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah.
Another scotch, please, Glo.
It's Gloria.
Gloria. I've been thinking that if I'm right about the fire, it makes things worse, doesn't it?
What's this? You don't want to know. We're trying to have a family get-together here, if you don't mind.
Mum? Dad thinks Sunita must have had the smoke alarm and come in here to investigate. Well, it's possible, I suppose.
Can't bear it. Can't bear the thought that she was trying to help somebody and she got trapped inside.
Well, Stella would know all about how that feels. Thank you very much.
Look, I didn't mean anything.
It's all right, it's all right.
They're claiming aliens dumped her here next.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
Yeah, it was. I've told you about that before.
Yeah, I know. Don't mean that I don't feel sorry for him. It kills me seeing him like this.
Oh, you're all heart.
You okay?
Okay, I'm fine.
You've not been drinking again, have you?
No. I'm just a bit tired, that's all.
On account of her not having any sleep?
Sean.
Well, someone's got to tell him.
This is because of me, and I knew you weren't coping. When were you going to tell me?
Look, Sean, why don't we go for the roads for a pint, eh?
Good idea.
Well?
What's the point? It's not like anyone can do anything.
Is that why you've been drinking and all?
I'm trying to help myself sleep, but I'm dealing with it. I've been to see the doctor. Look, I've got some sleeping tablets.
And that's supposed to be good?
Well, it's better than being an alky.
You can't take sleeping pills for the rest of your life, love.
No, it's all right. They only let you have them for a bit and then they try other stuff.
Right, and then when the other stuff doesn't work?
Maybe I'll buy a telescope and take up astronomy.
Eileen, you cannot jolt your way out of this, OK? If things are this bad, we have to do something.
Like what?
I have no idea, but we can't go on like this, clearly.
I'll be fine. Look, throw the damn pills away. There! Gone.
Yeah, fear hasn't though, has it?
I'll get used to it. I will. We'll be fine. Hello? Oh. Hello? Yes, hi. My name's Tracy and I'm calling from Bugden's Bathrooms. Are you free to talk for a minute? Yeah, well, I know you're busy, so I'll be quick. We've got a special offer on toilets at the moment, which I'd like you to take advantage of. We have a whole range of toilets, including closed couples and wall hung. Look, I'm sorry. I realise you must already have a toilet, but... Hello? Hello?
Oh, never mind, Tracy. They obviously didn't want to spend a penny.
Oh, ha, ha.
Oh, you're all right, love. You look a bit flushed.
Well, I'm glad you all find it funny.
Funny? Oh, it's hilarious. You wait till I tell the girls.
Oh, don't you dare.
Right, better get off because I need to pick Si up from Deirdre's.
Better get back to the bistro before the staff walk out.
Oh, well, thanks for coming. It was lovely to see you.
Yeah, we must do it again soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was great seeing you.
likewise. I'll see you out there. Yeah, see you.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Ooh, what was? Tell all.
Oh, it was only Dev.
Yeah, it was nothing. Can I get a lager and a vodka and lemonade, please?
He was just going on at us about Sunita. You know, saying that she couldn't possibly have started the fire.
Is this Dev?
Oh, yeah. He'd be shouting it from the rooftops next with a loud hailer. Oh, take no notice of him. The man's doolally.
Yeah, but you can't help but feel sorry for him.
Oh, poor Dev. There's us with everything and he's got nothing. Just doesn't seem fair somehow.
Well, it's the luck of the draw, isn't it? I think. Well, it's nobody's fault.
Yeah, but what if it is true? What if Sunita was just trying to help and we're all blaming her?
For goodness sake, don't let him get to you.
Yeah, she's right. You want to put all that stuff out your head, love?
Yeah, well, it's easier said than done.
I'm just going out for some air.
Hiya.
Hiya.
I got you a drink.
Why am I going to need it?
So, what do you fancy?
Can't we just get on with it?
Get on with what?
Well, you don't normally spring something like this on me, so there must be a reason.
Sussed.
Sis?
Do you like it?
It's beautiful. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all.
Look, I've been thinking, maybe I don't show you enough how much I care for you.
Marcus, I love it. I thought you brought me here to dump me.
What?
Well, I thought I pushed you away.
Look, I love you, and I would no sooner look at another bloke than you would. Well, at least I hope you wouldn't.
Of course I wouldn't. I love you.
Then trust me, and I promise from now on the G word is banned.
Well, I promise to stop being so paranoid. It's really gorgeous.
Well, I'm going to try it on then.
Can you fasten it for me?
Yeah.
Hey, at least it means that you've got great taste in jewellery.
I should hope so. It cost a flipping fortune.
You know, any second now that waitress is going to come and ask us what we want.
Well, I know what I want.
Ooh.
Come in.
Hey, mate. Just thought I'd come round and see you. You know, we were a bit worried about you in the pub earlier.
I'm fine, Carl. You know, I just can't stop thinking about Sunita today.
Yeah, it's not going to do yourself any good obsessing about it, though, so...
Yeah, well, you know, I'm just trying to figure things out.
Yeah, but you're going to make yourself ill, mate. I hate to say this, but some people think you already are.
How do you mean?
Well, they think you're a bit, you know, unhinged.
Well, I don't get what they think. And I'm going to prove that Sunita's innocent. I'm going to clear her name. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
What if we have to watch him grow up across the road, or she takes him away?
Listen to me.
We never see him again.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You won't have to. Promise.
Coming over.
Come on, Tina, let's get you inside. Dennis, open that door.
Okay. How can you do this to us, eh?
Gary, no, we've got the time.
Oh,
right.
sorry, it's inconvenient. How dare you reckon everyone's lives have you?
This has got nothing to do with Tommy, right?
Dennis, get that door open.
I'm trying. I just don't know how you can do it to us.
Look, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Yeah, well, you have. Look at her, she's in bits.
I thought you were my friend. I trusted you. I'm sorry. Don't do it. Look, you don't understand. I had no choice. As soon as I held him, I knew. I love him. I thought you were my friend. I trusted you.
Hi, hello. Hey, thanks for this, Rita. Couldn't face getting the tram today. Where is he?
Can't find his keys. Or is it his wallet?
Wallet was yesterday.
I'll give him a nudge. Tina, wait. Okay. Flaming thing. Tommy, come on.
Sorry, I didn't realise.
Look, I don't want another slanging match, okay? I'm sorry.
Just a conversation, that's all. Like adults. Tina, please. You ignore me. That's right. Who am I anyway? Thing.
I need to speak to Stella, please.
Oh, shame. She just nipped out. Another tray of tonics, son.
Yeah. I've not slept. No, but there's kind of clarity you get at night, don't you think? It must be the quiet.
More like the brandy. Pineapple juice?
That was only Roy Cropper. Drink some.
Oh, well, we'll retire on those earnings then.
I've mapped it out. It's like a timeline. Sunita, hour by hour, what she did on her last day, and I just thought that if Stella and I could just put our heads together, then...
No, it's not good for her, mate.
She's having nightmares.
Yeah, nightmares, me too. Well, the nights I do sleep.
Oh, well, then you'll understand. You can understand why we're looking out for her.
Yeah, of course, Gloria, of course. But, you know, she's a big girl. She can tell me to bug off.
Stella, she's too soft.
Who's saying I'm too soft? Oh, I thought my ears were burning.
Oh, you're back. I was just saying we've had to ditch a whole tray of pineapple juices past its sell-by date. You're going to have to get Roy Cropper to drink something else or tell him to stick a Malibu in it.
Stella, you said that Sunita was at the bar at lunchtime. Can you remember what time it was exactly?
I told you, mate, she doesn't want this dredging up.
Yes, and there are gaps here. And I just thought maybe you could help me fill them in or try at least.
Mum, make us a pot of tea, will you?
Oh, yeah. And the bar will stock itself.
Fobbing me off like I don't matter. She practically sprinted into that cab.
I know. And Rita and Dennis waiting with the engine running. God knows what tell she's been spun, because she's not daft, far from it. But madam, she's got a wrapped round her little finger. I wouldn't mind, but they're not even family.
Since when's Tina let a little thing like that stand in the way? Where'd you keep your yellow pages?
Oh, it's just there in that top drawer, darling.
Here we are, right. Solicitors, where are we?
That fella I had was good.
We don't need good, we need the best. Besides, he was criminal. We need family. Here we are. Anna, can I use your phone?
Yeah, of course you can, be my guest.
To be fair, we knew the score. That test at the clinic spelled it out, didn't she?
But Tina knows all the rights, yeah. Well, I want to get us a lawyer that can find us our rights. Someone who'll find the loopholes.
And it was Carl that set me off on this.
Really?
Yeah. He said everyone thinks you're a nutter.
You said what?
Yeah, unhinged, wasn't it? That was the word, unhinged. And I wasn't that drunk.
No, I
I thought to myself, I thought, I know I am not unhinged, right? So the proof, it must be out there.
Oh, you keep saying that.
Yeah, so I wrote it down. Wrote down everything. Yeah, who she talked to, like when, what she was wearing, just everything. And then it dawned on me, it just came. It was the keys.
The Rover's keys, the ones that are found in Sage's things?
Yeah. Because they were usually hanging up, right? Yeah? So, was there anybody else about that day?
No one. We were closed.
Well, with no electricity.
Yes, but there must have been people going in and out, Gloria.
So what? You're saying some random person set fire to my pub? Someone who's still out there?
See what happens?
The police found the keys.
Yeah, in Sunita's drawer.
Planted.
Planted?
Planted as possible.
CSI Weatherfield.
Inventory. Inventory, that's what it was.
Oh, careful.
No, I'm sorry. But the hospital gave me a list of Sunita's things, right?
Including the keys.
Well, if they were planted, they wouldn't be on it, right?
Dev, just take a minute, yeah?
No, because I know that I brought them home, I know. So I should, Stella, thank you.
Oh, you and your advice.
You call that sane?
Oh, here he is, the Bisto kid. Shall I stick another rasher of piglet on for you? Or shall I retreat uber discreetly? Jason, chez moi, brunch, come on.
Come here. You're not still angry with me.
Oh, I'm not angry, but flipping heck, Eileen. Come on, sleeping pills. That is another league altogether.
I can't keep apologising. Can't help it, I love you so much.
Yeah, great for my ego, not great for you. Look, if you can't talk to me, right, and this isn't me having a pop at you, but why don't you talk to a professional?
Sorry. Brown sauce.
Psychiatrist?
Or a counsellor. I know I wouldn't, but
Jason, door!
I'm trying to book you.
Think of your glutes. I think of your glutes frequently.
Oh, yeah, you better come in then. Come on, mate.
This house, sometimes you don't get a moment's...
Hello.
Paul, for you, from the Gazette. Will read news desk. This is Megan Kinsey and Paddy.
What do you say to Mr. Kershaw?
Thank you.
You saved Paddy's life?
$45 I was on the phone. Appointment diarised the works. One ensuite wet room with deluxe hydro shower plus massage jets. We are talking Kardashian style.
Let me guess.
Tile, 12 years of age.
Deep voice.
Baritone.
Lives in a caravan parking car stank.
Well, at least you lasted, what, 2 days? I mean, that's almost a week on your CV.
I'm not jacking it in.
Oh, are you not?
Peter and Carla would love that. No. As we say at Sales HQ, if you've naught to dance about, find a reason to sing.
Well, they actually say that out loud.
Sylvia, have you ever felt the warm caress of a soothing massage jet?
I think I've got one of my heads coming on.
Right, diarise this. By her age, we'll be living half the year in Manchester and half the year in Nice.
That is a whole lot of hydro showers.
Well, everyone's got to start somewhere.
Do you know, Brad Pitt once gave out flyers dressed as a chicken. Oh, no, you're not frying chicken, are you?
What, in this schmutter?
Well, what is the job?
Moving and shaking, and I better make a move.
Oh, aye. Up in court today, are we, sir?
Oh, just ignore him. You look dead sharp. Now go on, make our first $1 million. Go.
All right.
And you, go and munch on your marshmallow.
What are we doing here? We're basically giving her the green light.
No, we're not. I'm not.
Your turn.
Look who he is. It's Grandma Rita. Yes.
He's coming on.
Yeah, look at that fat Tom. 30 whole grams he's put on now.
And his bowel?
Yeah, the wound's healing nicely and his kidneys are doing well. 5 more days of antibiotics and then we've got to try him on milk.
Tina, a sickly baby can take its toll on the strongest of families, and you're just you.
And Tommy. And you and Dennis, and my mates.
Us, yes. Your pals will have their own opinions, and they won't all agree. In the shops, the doctors, or at school even, they'll say you stole another woman's baby. If you stick around, that's what they'll say. You stole him and flaunted him under her nose.
Yeah, well, I know the truth, so...
Every time you pass on the street, it'll be like salt in the wound for his mum and dad.
Do you think we should go in?
This things need spelling out.
Flames ripped through the ground floor. Paddy was trapped in his room and no one realised.
Yeah, well, there was a kid's bike in the yard, so...
So you knew there was a child trapped inside?
I thought there was a good chance, yeah.
The floor was scorching, Paddy said. Too hot to stand on.
They won't let me in, and I'm screaming and screaming.
And just seconds after you emerged, the floor collapsed. You should have seen the pictures.
6 hours is just good.
By one cigarette.
You're right, man.
What's that? I think I look better in my uniform, don't you? That is great, that little fella. Thank you. I love that.
I could give you more, but
They've lost everything. Clothes, toys, furniture.
things, they can be replaced. But for you, we'd be gone. And my life would be over. You've got a very special man here.
I know.
It's all ifs and buts, Rita. Sometimes you have to go with your instinct.
Sometimes.
Yes, and my instinct to tell me that I can do a better job, even on my own. I mean, I don't want to see him being passed from pillar to post. One night with Izzy, then back to Owen, then a day with Katie, then back to Gary. Where's home? Tell me.
Oh, a cracking family. That's what you told me at the time.
And now I know them. It'll be Anna raising this baby. Dopey, worn-out Anna, whose lad went off the rails.
That was years ago. Be fair.
Yes, I am being fair. Totally. To me and my son.
What a waste of time that was. We know more than the experts.
We can take her to court, but we don't stand a chance. She's got a decent flat.
Oh, yeah, thanks to your dad, she has.
And she's in a stable relationship.
Thanks to Tommy.
No, stable, hang on a minute. They've only been back together for 5 minutes.
And they'll split up again 5 minutes after the judge's ruling.
Oh, right, OK. And does she know all this? Because I bet she does. Do you know what? And we thought she was such good news.
She went in this for the money, remember?
Expenses, you mean? Which we were willing to pay.
So is that it then? She got us over a barrel?
No.
Yes. Face facts.
Don't tell me a scheming mare like that has never set a foot wrong in her life. I'm going to find out. And I'm going to dish her dirt on why she shouldn't be a mum.
Dish the dirt to who?
To Tommy, to Rita. To a judge if I have to. If the law won't protect our family, I will do it myself.
Because, oh, that's easy peasy. Big elephants can't always understand small elephants.
It was you, wasn't it? It was you, Mary, yeah, with your endless tidying.
Dad, going up to your room.
No, just admit it, Mary, because you kept all the junk, didn't you? No, because if I wanted a stair lift or a holiday home in the sun, then I'm sorted, aren't I? No, but one single solitary paper that I might actually need.
Dad, there's no need to raise
No,
your
if you don't
voice.
like it, then you know where the door is. You know where the door is.
Hiya. Got a present for you.
Well, it's not a Tiffany ring.
No, it's better than that.
It's a doorstop.
No, it's a punch bag for when your mum's doing me head in.
No, it's a pregnancy pillow. It moulds to the shape of your body and it dips in the middle for your bum. She's not been sleeping, you see.
Which means he's not been sleeping.
Yeah, well, that's not why I bought it. I thought you'd be pleased with this.
I am pleased.
Well, don't go overboard.
Oh, I heart it. I adore it. I don't know how I ever live without it. Thank you.
It's more like it. And that's table 4's desserts.
Slave driver. Right, all right, well, I'll see you later on for a test drive, yeah?
He really loves you.
Yeah, he does. Can you check the gents for me, please, Carl?
Hey?
Lloyd said Steve's here.
Oh, it was. He's taken me mum to the chiropodist. He's half price for pensioners on a Wednesday.
Thursdays, cost an arm and a leg.
It's Dev. He's acting...
Unhinged.
Well, I think the pressure's getting to him.
Unhinged.
Are you all right, Mary?
Come on.
No, I'll go.
No, I'll go.
He was my one and only chance. I can't put my body through pregnancy again. I couldn't bear another miscarriage.
I wouldn't let you.
Adoption's out.
You know, you say that now, but it's nearly a year since you lost your baby. You could set the wheels in motion again once the time's up.
Single disabled parent on a rubbish wage.
Listen, there's hope for you and Gary yet.
I don't want another baby. There's just want Jake. When I think about him, it hurts. When I think she has got everything and we've been left with nothing.
You know you're right. Stop it. Ring your dad for me. Tell him I'm on my way, OK?
Little bird told me you might need some help.
Don't shoot the messenger. You scared the children.
Yeah, and Mary.
You're a busy man, I'm sorry.
Well, it's not me that deserves the apology.
Well, forgive me, Mary.
Well, have these been checked? I mean, we need a system.
No. The man's got a pub to run. Well, no.
Oh, you're right. We can manage. Thank you, Carl.
No, really,
This is it! This is it. It's got gold ring, lipstick, wristwatch, and a set of keys. Set of keys.
Well, it's definitely on there. Yeah. Right, well, yeah, that proves it, Dev, doesn't it? I mean, it's time to put a stop to all this business now.
Some of these letters are unopened, months old. Some of them are important. You need to start dealing with the here and now.
You're right. You're absolutely right, and you win. You're right. Mary, could you please take my children out for some pizzas and I'll tidy up my mess.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mate, she's talking sense.
Yeah. Yeah. You just nod and agree with Mary. Yeah, because this means nothing. It's nothing. This is just a dead end, and I'll pick up the trail somewhere else. Right?
How could you go through that and not tell me?
Pot kettle.
How could I not know?
Don't know. I had a shower at work, washed my hair 3 times. Drove the long way home. Sang some Springsteen.
Wound down?
Yeah.
Home's the place to do that.
I'm sorry, love, truly.
No, I'm sorry. I'm ashamed. That little lad wouldn't be alive without you. I mean, how did you feel? Relieved? Elated?
Exhausted. I don't know. I don't know, a whole bunch of feelings.
And she couldn't discuss with me.
For good reason.
No. Just don't make excuses for me. Well, it stops now.
Yeah, it's easy to say.
No, I mean it. Next shift, you come home, we talk about it, whether it's good, bad, or just boring.
80% of it is boring.
Well, when it's not, I need to see it from their side, the people you save. I need to start being grateful that you do what you do. I'm so proud of you.
Really? Say that again.
I'm more than proud. Words cannot convey.
Really?
Mm.
Wait till I tell you about the gerbil that I found in the carburetor. That was bad.
Owen, if you've come to pick a fight...
Not with you, Rita, and your bleeding heart.
Your argument's with me, not her.
Oh, you remembered.
Right, if you want to talk, and I mean talk, let's go inside.
Inside my flat, where you are no longer welcome as a guest.
What? Hey, are they mine?
Well, who knows, because you've got an habit of taking other people's stuff, haven't you?
You can't do that. Well, she can change her mind, I can change the lock. She is a tenant, she's got rights. Yeah, so have we. When she chooses to ignore. So?
Anna, be careful, please. Owen.
What do you think of Hotlake, Skipton or Eppinbridge?
Oh, answers on a postcard?
Well, David's always treating me. I want to do something for him for a change.
Buy him some fair trade sandals.
Oh, take him away for a night in the country.
Skipton.
Hey, I ain't after sniff a cow pat in my nosebleeds. Nah, Skipton's green enough. It's got nice walks that won't wreck his trainers, loads of pubs. Plus, it's a night off from tennis lesson to Gale and bathing Max.
Oh, sounds great. Can I come? Joke. It's a brilliant idea. Let me know where you want to go. I'll make space in the rotor.
Okay.
You all right?
Oh, yes, if you can do that, that'd be excellent.
What's that?
No, just a favour. You ready, pack horse?
Well, you're not in debt with this bloke, are you? 1998, I had a Milky Bar off him on easy terms.
Still owes me 20p.
Yeah. Come on.
Don't do that thing.
What thing?
That thing where you go, I didn't get the job, and then you go, surprise!
I got the job.
Oh. Feels a bit of an anticlimax now.
Not for me. I'll be earning a good wedging commission, and no 2 days will be the same.
Actually, what is the job?
Oh, we didn't decide on a title yet.
Oh, well, you tell me the options and I'll decide what sounds more swanky.
Asset management, asset recovery, debt recovery.
Are you a bailiff?
Well, not quite so formal.
What, a repo man?
Well, that's one of my roles, yeah. One of many.
Oh, right, so you go into people's houses and you take the kiddies' toys off them?
No. Not kids' toys. We wouldn't sink that low. Look, a PS3 maybe, adult-sized mountain bike.
Actually, Amy could do with the new bike. Could you get her one? No tears, mind.
Look, I thought that you were going to kick off. I mean, solidarity to the underdog and all that.
No, listen. If Shane and Shania are stupid enough to get themselves into debt and you're smart enough to trade off their stupidity, well, I'll drink to that. Hey, I said I'll drink to that.
All right.
Waiter! The cocktail list, please.
Look, you don't want this.
I'm sorry, I don't want another slanging match.
Look, I understand that you're upset.
You understand nothing. You think you can smile and bat your eyelashes and we'll all cave in? We gave you everything. Money, a home, a ready-made family.
She's already got a family.
No, she's making one with our son.
Come on, mate, don't be a mug. You've been used.
Someone to pay the bills, someone to share the feeds, someone to make her look settled in court. She's using you. And as soon as she gets what she wants, she'll dump you, just like she dumped us.
This, the family who cared that much that they're kicking the wrong Gamson out. Yeah, OK.
Yeah, don't wait. We'll bring the rest round.
Rita's, is it?
She had a mitts on your checkbook yet, Rita?
She's welcome to. Come on, Tina. You're better than this. Let's get going.
Yeah, with my grandson, you can try, but you won't get very far. You know what? Because I'll fight you with every breath I've got. Do you know what? Oi, you've said that you've saved him from a broken home. Have a little look round, darling. All you've done is make us stronger.
It'll be lovely. That fresh country air.
Not fresh about country air in my experience. I just hope I can hold my brekkie down.
Oh, you'll be all right.
As long as David likes it.
What have I got for my lunch?
Well, why don't you ask Nigella? But I bet it's cheese spread.
Cheese spread? Again?
Yeah, it's a speciality. What's this? Musical statues?
Well, you're a fine one to talk. Like a zombie most mornings.
Yeah, too right. I don't know whether to bring you a brew or blow you away with a sawn-off shotgun.
No, just a cup of tea will do, Tar.
Right. Have a good day, babe. That's you.
I'm only off to Bessie Street, not Vietnam. You all right?
Fine. Well, go on, it's gone past.
Do you want to top up, love?
Oh, no, Tad, Dennis. I'll finish this and get out your way.
Hey, you can cut that right out, lady. You are not in the way and never could be in my house.
But we're dead grateful for you letting us both stay, Rita.
Oh, you're both welcome to stay as long as you need.
Thanks. But we'll get our own place when we bring the baby home. It wouldn't be fair.
Be you doing all the hard work, love, not me. As for being woken up in the night, if I can sleep through his snoring, I can sleep through anything.
I do not snore.
Oh, yes, you do. And you dribble. It's like cuddling up to a water feature some nights. Oh, now, you see, that's lovely. You've got a lovely smile. The best way to thank me, let me see that more often.
I'll try. Go on, best be going.
I'll see you tonight.
Bye.
See you later. Bye-bye, kids.
I hate to say it, but I think she's got a point about the baby. At our age, it is not ideal living with that kind of disruption.
They're in a mess. Of their own making, maybe. But that girl means the world to me. I'll not see her and Tommy homeless.
Anna and Owen might have something to say.
Let 'em say what they want. I'll stand by Tina, come what may.
I don't want to take advantage of Rita. We'll have to find a place of our own.
It's going to be easy on our money.
What are you doing, casing the joint? Seeing if you can steal out else.
Oh, leave it, Gary. There's nothing to be said.
Suppose you're going to the hospital, aren't you, to see their child? Yeah. Well, you know what? You can stare at him all day, every day, but you never find a trace of you in his face, because he's not yours, and he never will be.
I understand you're upset.
Now it gets past you, does it, mate?
But fighting's not going to help anyone. Neither is kicking Tina out of the flat. Look, whatever the rights and wrongs, you can't take away that kid's home.
How dare you lay that at our door? You've taken his home away, nobody else. You've robbed him of his mum and his dad and his future.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. If I'd have tried biting through my tongue, I'd have gone straight through it.
It's all right. I could go work.
I think we need to keep an eye on her.
I know, but did you hear what Tommy just said then? Whatever the rights and wrongs. That means that he knows what she's doing's wrong.
Oh.
Yeah? If we can just get him on side.
No, I wouldn't get your hopes up, darling. The only person who's going to change Tina's mind is herself. I'll see you later.
Well, you must admit, it's a bit odd.
Well, odd is a decidedly subjective notion, as I know better than most.
How would you explain it, then?
Explain what? Nothing.
When we came down this morning, all the condiments were arranged in a line in size order.
Oh, well, perhaps Anna did it. Anna has many fine qualities, but anyone who's observed her cooking knows that order is not amongst them.
How do you mean?
Well, bacon, eggs, sausage, tomatoes, they land where they may. All is chaos and confusion. She is, if you like, the Jackson Pollock of the griddle. No, it's not her doing.
Well, then who was? Ketchup fairy?
Maybe it was a ghost.
Well, if ghosts do exist, I'm sure they've got better things to do than to tamper with my crew.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Poltergeist activity is characterised by low level...
It is not a poltergeist, not fairies, certainly not little green men.
Then right.
Look, shouldn't you two be going to work?
What, are you supposed to be on the switch?
Got 3 minutes left yet.
There's more than 3 minutes worth left in there.
2 minutes worth will be over your head if you don't do one.
It's a bit hard, wasn't it?
It's my nerve. He spends most of his working day sleeping lay-bys. Just having one of those days, love.
Yeah? Quite a few of those lately. Not still fretting over...
No, I'm fretting over fretting, if you must know. Meeting that little lad just made me realise what it is you do and how selfish I've been.
Yeah, well, you can't help how you feel sometimes.
Well, I'm going to try. I'm going to sort out my head. I'm going to find peace of mind if it flaming kills me.
Should have gone back to bed, love. You've hardly slept a wink.
How do you know I was awake?
Because you kept asking if I was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you not think to put them glasses through the dishwasher last night?
No, I didn't. Did you? Oh, no, you're probably busy, weren't you? Sorry, what exactly is it you do, Mum?
I worked my fingers to the bone in that bar.
Oh, you're Joe more like. Gossiping with the grey mafia and throwing back vodka and tonics doesn't constitute a day's graft. You're a flaming liability. Mum, come back. Oh.
Well, I told her.
She didn't deserve that. I don't know what's wrong with me. The slightest thing just sets me off. It's like everything's just...
No, she's down to Dev, isn't it?
No, I just probably need a kip. You're right. I'll be fine.
Well, someone must have arranged those bottles. Or something.
Refuse to ascribe supernatural properties to perfectly explicable phenomena.
Ah, there are more things in heaven and earth, Roy.
Well, Earth is composed of a core of liquid and solid iron, a mantle of ultramafic rock, a crust of complex mineral compounds, and an atmosphere of nitrogen, oxygen, and other gases, while heaven exists only in the minds of those unable to cope with their own mortality.
The keys were on the inventory, mate. You can't get past
Doesn't add up, because if she had them, then she would have got out, so there's got to be another explanation, because this does not make any logical sense.
Now, you do right to cleave to logic, Dev. People are all too keen to look for the easy answers, however improbable. It's what are the pertinent facts?
The pub keys were found in Sunita's drawer. They did an inventory of her stuff. When they brought her in, the keys were on the inventory. End of.
Pub keys?
I assume so.
Assume so. It's no more than a hypothesis.
Well, I suppose, but...
Well, then you should at least entertain Dev's for a moment. If Sunita's keys were not the Rover's keys, and this inventory does not explicitly state that they were the Rover's keys, ergo.
They weren't the Rover's keys? They were not the Rover's keys, and when the real arsonist planted the pub keys, he must have swapped them for the ones on the inventory.
It's a hell of an assumption.
You must find a way to test it.
Yeah, there must be somebody in the hospital that saw them. You are a genius, Roy.
Oh, well, glad to be of help.
I'm sorry, Poirot. I reckon you've been anything but.
I want to feel like I'm on holiday, though, not remand. It were like strange ways with sheep. No, that's as high as I can go. Not as sorry as I am, mate. Oh, no good. Everything half decent in our price range is booked up for months. Left it too late.
Is this the night away?
Was.
But you don't have to go away anyway. You can just have a nice meal somewhere.
Oh, we can go for a meal any time. I wanted this to be different, special. Fat chance on my budget.
Right. Look, I can't do this here. I'm at work.
Look, please, mate, I just want to ask you one question. Do you agree with what Tina's doing? See, I knew it. You know this is wrong.
I never said that.
No, you didn't have to. It was written all over your face this morning. So please, if you love her, then you'll tell her what she needs to hear, not what she wants to.
Look, it's her choice. And if I would be with her, then I've got to accept it.
All right, how would you feel if Tina was going through this like Izzy? Eh?
Probably the same as you, all right? I'm sorry. Tina comes first, second, and third for me. Whatever decision she makes, I've got to stand behind her.
Any joy?
She's still not talking to me.
Oh, she loves playing the martyr. She's not really hurt, you know. Her skin's that thick on the May, she's not got tusks.
I just want things to quieten down. I want dull, predictable.
Yeah, well, once we settle in here, it'll seem like the last 2 years never happened. Oh, hi, Dev. What can I get you, mate? I'm here for a drink. I just thought I'd let you know, I think I'm onto something. Oh, yeah? I don't know why I never saw this before, but listen to me. The keys on the infantry were not the pub keys. So the real arsonist, he must have swapped them.
You think so?
Explains everything, doesn't it? Huh? So as soon as Mary comes back, I'm going to get her to mind the kids. And then we'll go to the police, and it might take a while.
Well, why don't you just ring him?
I won't get fobbed off again by some junior officer. No, this is going straight to the top, and I will not be ignored. Well, hold on a minute, mate. I mean, what are you going to say? Just going to get him to talk to the hospital staff again, but properly this time, not cut corners. Well, I mean, why would they want to cut corners? Yeah, because they already had their answers, didn't they? I mean, truth didn't fit. It was inconvenient. Right, but we need to find out who else had access to Sunita's room, and then that will lead us to the real culprit.
Oh, May, clutching at straws here. I mean, the police aren't going to reopen a case because of some wild theory. You know, they're going to laugh you out of the station.
Yeah. And I'm not going to go away until I get an answer.
OK, right. If you're determined to do this, then I'm going to come to the station with you.
No, there's no need.
Yeah, no, there is. I mean, you're all het up. I don't want you crashing your motor, so I'll drive. That way you can concentrate on what you're going to say.
Listen, you really don't need to do this.
No, it's OK. You need some moral support. Just give me a call when you're ready to go, yeah?
Appreciate it.
There was a fight outside the school gates. The teacher was sorting it out when I arrived.
Who did this?
It's not so much the who as the why.
They were saying things about Mum. We told them she was innocent, like you said, but they just laughed at us.
No, you're all right, and you're safe, and you're here, and it won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
The teacher was very concerned about all of this. I think things are getting out of hand.
There are too many of them, Dad. Sorry.
No, you don't ever have to say you're sorry, either of you. Okay? Ever. Come here.
Perhaps we should talk about this at home.
I'm sorry.
It's good of you to go to the police with Dev.
Oh, someone's going to have to be there. Pick up the pieces. I mean, they won't give him the time of day.
Well, I don't know. Maybe his story's not as far-fetched as you reckon.
What?
What if the culprit is still out there? He seems so convinced, so certain.
It's called denial.
Oh, I don't know. The more I listen to what he's saying, and the more I think the police might be wrong. Maybe he's got a point. I just can't take this much longer. There just seems to be no end to it.
There will be, Dan. There will be. It will be over soon. Promise you.
Afternoon cake and a hunky delivery man. I could get used to this.
Yeah, well, you seemed a bit down in the mouth earlier. And anyway, that means I'm not doing my job properly.
What job's that?
Keeping you happy.
Firefighting must seem a doddle next to that. I know I'm a moody cow.
I was going to poke my head round earlier, but I've only just turned it back on after this morning.
Well, Steve, you shouldn't have really got...
Steve, Eileen was just there to say she's sorry about that.
Generally, it's the dummy's lips that move in a ventriloquist act.
Sorry. So what do you want, blood?
I'll leave you, okay, to kiss and make up. See you later. Cheers, Stevie.
Yeah. Custard slice?
Yes.
My favourite.
Subtle.
You're forgiven.
Where are you going, Brian?
I don't require a taxi. I overheard you in the cafe this morning.
That's all right, we've made up now.
And I was referring to a chat with Paul. If you're looking for peace of mind, Julie has no end of self-help literature.
Oh, thanks, but it's not really my...
I too was a naysayer at first, but being with Julie has taught me the importance of valuing oneself. I mean, I look in the mirror and see a bigger man than I used to.
Join the club, and we can't help our metabolism, can we?
I was referring to my psyche, not my physique. So, anyway, I'll leave you with these. Hope you find them useful.
Thanks, that's very kind of you.
Codswallop. There's nothing a life's coach can teach me. You're looking at a success.
You got a big dollop of custard on your chest.
Have I?
They're on their computer.
Thank you. Now, could you watch them for a while, please? Because I need to get to the police.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you do.
What?
I lost my father when I was small. I still feel the pain now.
Mary, I'm really sorry for your loss, but I have...
They need to grieve. And they need you to show them how, to help them through it. But instead, you become obsessed with proving Sunita's innocence, and they are taking their cue from that and suffering because of it.
Is that right?
People who stand out tend to get bullied, I know. And by following your lead, they are standing out and suffering because of it. I'm sure Sunita would prefer that you attended to the children's needs rather than chasing this lost cause.
No, Mary, it's the children that I'm doing this for. Right, so they can hold their heads up and they can be proud of their mother's memory and not be ashamed of it.
I understand that.
No, but do you? Do you really know what it must feel like to hear that your mother's been called a murderer? No. So if I can clear her name, surely that's worth fighting for.
But it's not you doing the fighting, is it? It's Addy and Asha.
So you think I should just drop this now?
I think you should move on. And focus on your beautiful children and their future. I'll take them to the cinema, give you some time to think. Or go to the police. Whatever you decide.
I just wish I knew what were behind all these odd happenings. It's very unnerving.
Told you. Think you've got a ghost.
Things going bump in the night, are they?
They are at mine 2 or 3 times if my luck's in.
I don't believe that you and your mockery were invited into this conversation.
Well, I'm not mocking. Anything but. In fact, come to mention it, I did feel a distinct chill over my bacon and egg barn this morning, and it didn't just come from you. No, I think you might have a presence there.
So you reckon it's really haunted?
No, it is not. I'm sure we'll find a perfectly innocent explanation for what's happened.
Either that or a severed head in your fridge. Rum and coke, please, Gloria.
You're knocking them back this afternoon, aren't you? Why don't you just take it down and stick a straw in it?
I've only had a couple.
A couple? And somebody failed their maths O-level. What's up?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Oh, come on. We've danced this little two-step too many times. What's bugging you?
Find a mirror and you'll have your answer.
I can't remember the last time I went to the pictures. It was something with Harrison Ford in it, I recall.
Can I have popcorn? I prefer pick a mix.
Oh, we'll decide when we get to the cinema. Come on.
Hey, you all right?
David's been really good to me. I just want to do something nice for him. He deserves it.
Yeah, you both do. Could be a while before you get a chance to go away again.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gutted.
Oh, don't be. Find yourself a cottage, somewhere you like. Don't worry about the money. I'll chip in the extra cash.
Nick, I can't do that.
Can.
Thank you.
So you couldn't get through to Tommy then?
No, but I was spot on. He doesn't agree with what she's doing. He's as good as said it.
Well, then how can you just stand
Well,
by?
it's like, yeah, that saying in the army, isn't it? My country, right or wrong. In this case, it's Tina.
Hey, yeah, can I get you anything, darling?
Oh, I'm all right, Ty. I just want to with Gary.
I'll leave you to it.
What's up?
It's like... I've been doing a lot of thinking and now we got over the shock, I think we've got to make plans. Getting Jake back's the most important thing.
Well, we've got the solicitors on it. What more do you want?
I want you to move back in with me. It don't mean that we're getting back together. I can't even think about that right now.
So why do we...
Because if we're fighting Tina in the courts, chances are the baby's going to go to the most settled home. So, as far as the rest of the world's concerned, we've got to be Mr. and Mrs. Stability.
Right, so I'd be keeping it in the spare room.
For now. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is. Whatever it takes.
I swear, he knows who I am. As soon as I put him down, his eyes followed me.
I'm glad he's getting stronger.
I wish I could say the same. I mean, the fight's barely begun and I'm knackered. That's before I start back at work.
You're going back to the pub already?
Well, what choice have I got? I mean, I might have to pay for lawyers.
We'll manage somehow. Why don't you go over and lie down, eh?
Yeah, maybe. Izzy's face this morning, you know, I never wanted to do this to her.
But you have. And you're going to have to find a way to live with it. Because if this goes to court, they'll play on any vulnerability they can find. Come on, love, go and get your head down. Come on.
She doesn't look right.
Well, she's so stressed. Who can blame her? Tommy, are you sure you're not making a terrible mistake?
Not really, no. Gary asked me if I agree with what she's done. Couldn't answer him. Look, I can't let her down again.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. There's neither of you think she's doing the right thing.
Well, be that as it may. We're the ones who have to look out for her.
But you're not. You're shutting your eyes. If ever there was a case of blind loyalty, this is it, and it'll do Tina no favours at all.
Come in.
Hey, Dev. I was just wondering if you want to go to the cop shop, mate.
Well, that's the $64,000 question, my friend.
You having second thoughts?
Not me. No, not me. Well, everyone else around me is so desperate for me to drop this thing.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're your friends, so what's best for you?
You know, how could it be best for me to have the mother of my children damned by a lie? But I'm certain I'm getting Stella on board at least. Has she said anything?
Just wants to put the fire behind her, you know, and all this constant raking over things is really doing her head in. I mean, it's got to stop, mate.
And I understand. I do, but if I could just get her on board. You know, a victim, then police, they will have to listen. They would have to listen to this. And then we could all, you know, just get to the truth. We could get to the truth and lay it to rest.
I might have a solution.
A solution?
Yeah. Don't go to the police. Throw that list away. I mean, it's not a list, is it? It's a cry for help. You're hurting too many people. Please, Dev, raking over the coals like this is not helping anybody.
Why do we rake over coals?
Well, we don't, you do.
Yeah, but to put out a fire, to reignite
Oh,
it.
it's very apt.
No. I can't have people thinking the worst of Sunita, and if I can just get them to
Be honest, pal,
talk
I
to the
don't think
people...
she's bothered either way.
And I want to stop. I feel sorry.
then stop.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Stella, for my children, but I've got to do what I've got to do.
Because if you don't, if you pursue this, if you carry on like this, then you're not going to make Sunita look any better anyway. The kids have already lost her. And if you don't get a grip, then they might be in danger of losing you as well.
Look, the quicker you do it, Dennis, the quicker it'll be over.
This is purely ornamental.
Oh, there you are. Did you get your head down?
Yeah, I feel a bit better now. Listen, I'm going to get going to the hospital, okay?
Right, well, I'll come with you. I'll text Tyrone and cancel that pint.
Oh, don't be daft. Look, it's bad enough everyone else thinks I'm a selfish mare without you cancelling on your friends. Right, I'll see you later.
All right.
Ta-ra.
And I love my children. And that is why I'm doing all this. I'm clearing their mother's name.
But they're being bullied. OK, Dev, so what is worse? They keep getting picked on, or you go on your quest for the truth?
Yes, Ardies is for his golf.
Yeah, it's nice. Or you stop this nonsense, and they're OK.
It's not nonsense.
But, mate, you bring them up. Forget what everyone else thinks. You bring them up knowing that their mum's a good person.
OK, so what should I do, Carl? Because I'm so confused.
Well, I'm not. And I'm telling you, if you don't drop this, I know the harm it's going to cause.
Maybe I should.
Is that a yes? Sorry to go on about this, mate, but really worried about you. I can't help it. I just care too much.
You care? Thank you. No, you're right. I've got to put this to bed, haven't I? No matter how hard I've got to.
Yeah. I reckon it's for the best, pal.
And you are a very good friend, Carl.
More than you'll ever know.
So what's with the gloves?
Oh, it's just like at X, mate. Yeah. Needs dusting, that.
Daddy, I'm falling for a monster. He's got a black heart. I love this. What's that?
Pretty, innit?
Very fairy tale.
It's got a log burning stove and a heart-shaped jacuzzi called the Love Tub.
How much is it? Is that what it costs per night? Well, you can't afford that.
What, I find a way?
Well, you need to be a millionaire to get through the door, never mind a bob in the love tub.
Well, maybe I've got somebody helping me out.
Oh, Richard Branson?
No. Nick.
You what?
Hiya. I've got us a curry.
Oh, brilliant! Hi, babe.
Hi.
What's that?
What's what?
That in your hand?
Oh, it's just something I put off the internet for Gail.
Right. Any good?
Well, it was just 20 things to do with olives, wasn't it, Kylie?
Yeah, I mean, you know Gail's mad for them olives.
So, what we do if our bin's full is we use someone else's.
Must have had a dodgy prawn or something.
There you go, tartar sauce. I knew we had some somewhere.
Thanking you.
Sorry, mate, but I think what she's doing is a bit out of order. I know. What we're supposed to do. How's Gary and Izzy taking it? How do you think? It'll kill him, this.
Oh, I think it's disgusting.
But if I wanted your opinion, Deirdre, that's for it.
I don't care. I'm going to give it anyway. I think Tina is out of order. I think she's heartless. It's not her baby. Sorry.
No, don't apologise when you're talking sense.
Yeah. Can I, buy you a drink, Deirdre?
Oh, go on, Deirdre. Be rude not to.
Well, go on then. I'll have a large red wine, please.
Well, it's nice to see you anyway, Gary. Is he?
Thanks.
Right, well, we'll have one red wine for Deirdre, a pint for our Gaz, and 2 vodka cokes, please, thank you.
Just so you know, I was mentally agreeing with Deirdre.
She doesn't need a free drink.
I was only saying.
Do you want to go somewhere else? I hate this. But no. I suppose I've got to stand and face them sometime, haven't I? Besides, my booze is just as much as it is theirs.
Have you altered your hair, Deirdre?
Altered? You mean, had it done?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Whenever I think about you, I always think about you with a perm. Funny.
I haven't had a perm for years.
Oh, right.
It's her age. Her mind plays tricks. Oh, hey, love.
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't, love, stink.
How's Jeff?
Yeah, he's all right. He's sort of seeing sense, that what he's doing is affecting the kids and that, so...
He's shaking.
Okay.
No, it's just, it's not easy, is it? I mean, he loved my cow, but he's not going to go to the police now, so...
And what about you? Have you calmed down?
Yeah, sorry about that earlier as well.
Yeah, well, it's good news, though, isn't it? You sure you're right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's good news, isn't it?
Come on, let's go and have some fun.
Unfortunately, we are just closing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've drawn it by my phone. Ask me what I'm doing, Roy.
What?
With my phone. I've got this app. It detects,
What, beautifully clean hostelries serving teas, coffees, fry-ups, all that jazz?
ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm.
Oh, this place feels dead haunted to me. Has anyone ever died on your toilet?
No, but if you care to bob through, it can be arranged. No one has died here, and furthermore, I find this whole app business ludicrous. Please leave.
Oh, my God, it's saying you've got ghostly presents on your splashbacks. Oh, maybe it's grease.
How does a phone possibly detect the presence of ectoplasm?
I told you, this app.
But ectoplasm doesn't actually exist. Can it also find fairies and goblins and elves?
All right. Keep your hair on, Roy, love. It's only a bit of fun.
Out.
Come on, Craig.
Mind you don't fall and break your hip. Oh, cheap leggings. I know she can't help it, but still. All right?
All right. I am more than all right. I am beautiful inside and out.
You been drinking?
No, I've been reading this self-help book.
Is there any air freshener knocking about? Because the last fair was really rank and it's lingering.
Steve, you need to accentuate the positive.
There's nothing positive about having a minging cab.
Yeah, it means that the man is, well, he's a...
Smelly.
Alive.
You have been drinking.
Oh, shut up, I'm only messing. I tell you what, this book has taught me something.
What, that you're really irritating because you got a flipping degree in that?
That I need to do what I should have done at the start, get some help.
You need help, all right. I've been saying that for years.
Fire service office, counselling for relatives and staff. I think I should go and get some.
Well, if you think it'll do the trick. Ta.
Grandad would have loved you. He would. Do you know what Grandad used to sing to me when I was a baby? Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if the mockingbird don't sing, Daddy's gonna buy you a diamond ring. Do you like that? Nope. I don't know what a mockingbird is either, babe.
Oh, Carl. Spit it out.
Don't spit out good brandy, Glow.
What is it? What's wrong? You can tell me. Have you started gambling again? What, another woman?
Yeah. If only it was that simple.
What have you done?
Nothing. That's the bad thing. But you get so close, you know.
Oh, no, I don't know. Come on, tell me.
Never leaves you, Glow. Never. Do what you can. Gloria.
I'm sorry, Alfred.
I'm so scared.
You're scared? What are you scared of? Is it the fire? Are you having flashbacks?
Yeah, flashbacks, yeah.
It must be hell living here, then.
I can see how it affects Stella, you know, and I just want it to be okay for her.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, love. Oh, come on. You've got to try and be strong, haven't you? You know, easier said than done, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're back. The city was brilliant, Dad. You want to know what we saw?
I'll tell you what your dad would really like if you go and get your pyjamas on ready for bed.
Oh, Paul.
Yes, go on, and then you can tell him all about the films. Does that sound like a plan to you, Dad?
Excellent plan.
And don't forget to brush your teeth, especially after all that pick and mix. Fizzy drinks as long as your arm.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Did you, go to the police?
I've made a decision.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to Asha and Adi, and I'm going to tell them that I'm dropping this.
You know, you go through life trying to do your best. You try and be a good person, and what does fate do? Slaps you around the face every turn of the corner.
Like, will you just ignore him?
It's hard not to when he stood there chucking his arrows, not a care in the world.
Oh, can we go home soon? I'm really not in the mood for this.
Yeah, well, he's not exactly over the moon how things have worked out, is he? Taking on someone else's baby.
At least with us, Jacob will be wanted.
Hello, Anna.
All right, Rita.
I hate this. The pity. I spent my whole life trying to get folk not to feel sorry for me, but now I might as well have had victim tattooed on my forehead.
Yeah, we've all got mugs tattooed on us foreheads, and you know who's applied the ink, don't you?
Hello, love.
Hi, Rita.
How was he today?
Oh, come on then. She's asked you a question. How is it? How's Gary and Izzy's baby? You know, the one that you stole.
Yeah, it's wrong, Tina. Cat got your tongue.
Yeah, he's all right. He smiled at me today.
Well, that's lovely.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. You must have been seeing things. He's too young to smile.
Told you we should have gone somewhere else.
Look, hey, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to rub anyone's nose in it.
No, that's just a byproduct of your selfishness. Oh, come on, Gary. Just looking at it makes me feel sick.
Hey, come on, look, you know she didn't plan any of this.
Oh, we had plans, Tommy. Just that she threw him in the bin.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought about that before you split up.
Yeah, well, that's where you're wrong, you see. Because we're back together now.
Oh, heck.
Oh, yeah, they're living together now.
Happy now?
Yeah, and we're going to fight you every step of the way.
Look, she said she's sorry.
Do you know what? Come on, let's get you on. Come on.
Listen, I am, of course I am. I didn't want this to happen. All right, and I probably was being a bit hasty banning you from seeing Joe.
Joe?
Who the hell's Joe?
You've changed his name!
The baby's now called Joe.
Our baby. Our biological baby, and you've changed his name.
Named him after a bonkers dad by the sound of it.
Right, I've listened to this long enough. Tina, can you go now? I don't like the way this is heading.
I work here.
Not tonight, you don't.
Do you know what, Stella? It doesn't matter because we wouldn't breathe the same air that she's... Come on, darling, let's get warm. Come on.
Emily Bishop told me that she once woke up in the middle of the night to see an old man sat on the edge of her bed. She's convinced it was a ghost. Well, you and I know that it was more than likely Norris.
Well, we'll never know, will we?
Well, he's probably one of those voyeurs, enjoys watching people sleeping. Each to his own. I must say, I'm growing rather tired of this fanciful gossip. You say gossip, I say caring. And as for Beth's app...
I don't understand that.
No, there was no app, Roy. Beth was just winding you up. Oh, I see. So I continue, as usual, to be the object of ridicule.
Don't let people get to you.
There's nothing wrong with being unique, Roy. Look at Al McCogan. Yes, but people mock so. I mean, you probably don't notice, but I do. No one knows how people really feel, and you have no comprehension about how I feel. No, we do, Roy.
Of course we do. Do you know what I think? I think we should all adjourn to the Rovers and have a postprandial sherry.
I don't drink.
Then start.
Don't take the mickey out of my self-help books.
I read one page and it just said, be yourself and have fun. I spent my whole life doing that. You know, baby.
Hello, Eileen. I was just about to go, but...
Drink, dear, drink.
Oh, I'll have a red wine, please. Large.
What would you like, Eileen?
Can I have a pint of pineapple juice with soda?
Sorry.
Got a little voddy in it? Large voddy?
Oh, we're clean as a pineapple.
Well, you do surprise me.
What about grapefruit?
Go on, live a little.
Lovely. Okay. Trying to take control of my feelings.
Oh, how wonderful.
Are you?
Pint, please, Stella.
Okie dokie.
Those books come in handy then?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I love books. Books are my best friends.
I'm thinking of going for counselling.
Oh, that's really good. I mean, I said you should. Do you remember?
I thought, till I start to feel all right, I thought I'd knock the booze on the head as well.
Really?
He's been reading books, Deirdre.
Oh, very fancy. It's ever since you went to that London to see Todd.
You can mock.
I mock very well.
Are you all right, David?
Yeah, fine.
Would you mind telling your face?
What was that piece of paper Kylie had earlier?
I told you. 20 things to do with olives.
Oh, come on, you hate olives.
No, I don't.
Well, if it was something from the hospital, if there was something wrong, then you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
I can hear you, you know. There's no door between us.
Right, well, show us it then.
No. What, you don't trust me? Oh, David, it was nothing from the hospital because there is nothing wrong. It was just something about olives for your mum. I think I'll have an olive now, actually.
You seen Nick today?
No, why? Aren't you sweet, worrying about me? Would you like an olive, Kylie? No, Tara. I love olives.
What are you doing out here? Oh, vile. Is that why you wouldn't kiss me earlier? What's wrong, Carl?
Nothing.
I'm not thick, you know. You can't tell me anything, you know, if there's something upsetting you. Just remember that, yeah?
Now, have you brushed your teeth?
Yeah.
Let me smell. Whoa, not too bad. Now, listen to me, the both of you, okay? Because this is very, very important, all right? Now, you all know that Mummy's innocent, yes? And you know that she didn't start the fire, okay? But, and this is a really big but, from now on, we have got to keep that to ourselves, in our hearts. And she'll always be your mum, and she'll always love us all very much, but from now on, we have got to concentrate on being a family, just the three of us.
Does that mean you stopped finding out what happened?
Yeah.
You said the truth was dead important.
No, and it is. It really is, but you know the truth will always come out in the end. And do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah? Thank you. Right. Now, come on. It's time for bed, and I will be up there in a minute. Let's go. Oh, you big boy.
Why have you been with trophy?
Okay. Go on.
May as well face facts. Everyone round here thinks I'm a piece of dirt.
Well, I don't.
I think what she wanted you to say was no, they don't.
You'd have to dress it up for me, Dennis. Rita knows that.
Well, as I always say, as long as we know the worst-case scenario, we can only look up.
What's your opinion on the subject, Tommy?
Oh, well, whatever Tina wants, you know, I'm happy with that.
Oh, don't sound too convincing, Tommy.
What? Look, I don't enjoy people having a go at you, you know.
I've got a question.
Go on.
You want to keep baby Jake?
Joe.
Joe. Because you think that's better for him.
Yes, because Gary and Izzy are on and off more times than a light switch.
Yes, but it seemed tonight that they were repairing things.
Yeah, but how long for? Until he sees someone else he fancies and sticks his tongue down their throat.
Are you thinking the baby would be better off with them too?
I'm just asking the question. Tina made a decision, and since then, the reasons for that decision, they've changed.
Yeah, well, my decision hasn't changed. Actually, I feel more strongly about it now than ever.
Yeah, but look, what if Gary's faithful to us, like forever?
What are you sticking up for Gary for? You think he's an idiot? Look, I don't care whether they're the love story of the century. I'm doing this for me and my Joe. He belongs to me. He's my son.
With their genes.
I could give him as good a life as anyone. And if you lot don't agree with me, if you think I'm going to be such a bad mum, then go to hell, a lot of you.
Sorry, I thought you'd know it was me. Are you all right?
The door was open.
Open?
It's my mother still in the bathroom.
As far as I know, she was singing Boney M.
Pardon?
In the bath, Rivers of Babylon.
I think we've been burgled this time.
Have you checked the till?
Not yet.
I'm going to pop back and pack his bag and book the taxi for about 1:15.
He's coming.
Whispering again.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, Kylie was showing me her nails.
Why?
She put some new colour on them.
Let's have a look.
Come on, babe, let's get you ready.
Let's have a look at your nails. Right. Something is going on, and she is in on it as per usual. Are you sure it's not the baby? Is there something wrong with it?
There is absolutely nothing wrong with the baby. The baby is fine, I swear to you.
Ah, but there is something.
There's not.
You must think I'm daft. Nail polish, really?
I think you're paranoid.
Right, Max, which is it, skateboard or scooter?
Scooter.
Right, come on then, let's split.
Why don't you just tell him? What, and ruin the surprise? I'll tell him just before the taxi pulls up. I quite like having David in the dark. He can't handle it. It's funny. I'm going in shower.
Not a penny.
Not a single penny missing.
Who locked up last night?
I did.
And you're 100% certain that you bolted it?
Locked, double locked, checked, double checked.
Maybe a delivery wagon went past on its way to the Rovers this morning and shook the cafe door open. You know, because of the vibrations and it's a bit of a stretch.
That door must have been opened from the inside.
Well, I, for one, am not playing tricks on you, tempting though that might be. Are you, Hayley?
Of course I'm not. I'm 47 years old.
There are, however, several people that you have upset recently. There's Gary, Beth, young Craig. I mean, if you want a motive, take your pick. Mind games, they call it. It's not his cafe they've broken into. It's his head.
Do you really think this is helping?
Well, I am merely saying, if you want to identify the culprit, first identify the cause.
Right. I best open up. Properly, that is.
All right, Eliza?
Who?
Eliza Doolittle, the flower girl. Come on, keep up. It's not that early. Right. Thoughts?
THOUGHT.
Enough.
DNOUGH.
Doubt.
DOUBT.
Yes! Spelling tests.
Very impressive. I can barely manage my own name.
KARL.
Yeah, spot on. Most people think it starts with a C. How you feeling this morning?
You know what? Pretty good. You might be a rubbish speller, but you are a very wise man. Thank you. What you said to me yesterday, it's really hit home.
Oh, good.
Two beautiful kids. Summer's here. Gift to be alive, so why waste it?
I wish I had your guts.
I've driven myself mad with all those unanswered questions, so maybe that's the way they'll stay.
Well, make the most of it. For their sake and for yours.
Cheers.
Right, okay, who wants what?
What is it?
Well, there's cereal, toast, there's one muffin, but I think that's rock hard. There's about 3 rashers of bacon, 2 eggs, a thingy of porridge.
I'll have the porridge, please, and Joseph can have eggs hard-boiled with soldiers. I'll do him.
Hard-boiled, like a detective.
I'll have a bacon sandwich, darling.
Right, well then, in that case, I think that'll take care of the rest of the bread. There's not actually that much milk, so if I have cereal, you'll have to have this muffin, Steve.
Thought it was rock hard.
Well, yeah, it is.
Okay, boys.
Well then, in that case, can you get some bread and milk when you're on your travels?
Any other requests? Actually, mate, you scored me some candles, drank the last of the 6-pack last night.
Sure.
What?
Well, traditionally, they like you to pay for things in shops. They don't just hand it over.
Can you just shout me a 5 spot?
Can I what?
I'll go to the bank later.
Oh, you will? Oh, what's that smell?
Sorry, that's Joseph.
Oh, I'm going.
Well, that's one way to get rid of him, I suppose.
Yep, come on, let's get you changed. Let's get you changed.
Start back already?
Well, I only gave birth. What's the big deal?
Well, won't you be after some maternity leave?
Well, apparently I should have let you know ages ago if I wanted to take it, so I might have missed my chance.
I've never had a surrogate barmaid before.
Well, we can't live off Tommy's wages, that's for sure.
So he's fine at home with the baby, is he, while you come to work?
Well, he'll have to be. Look, can I just work until I know what the score is, just while he's in hospital? Oh, and when he's out, can I just work evening shifts?
Any other demands?
If I'm not off on full pay, that is.
Well, I'm sure we can work something out. As far as I'm concerned, you can start back when you like.
There's going to be trouble every time that other lot come in.
I can handle him.
You can handle everything by the sound of it.
What about working this afternoon?
Yeah, brilliant.
It'll be like Tombstone in here. You watch.
I'll give you a guided tour if you like. We moved back in yesterday.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I'm the same.
Well, it's getting like I don't want to come home. Putting in for night shifts and everything.
So why don't you have a word with him then?
Me?
Well, why not? It's not practical, this, is it?
Well, yeah, but, you know, it's better coming from you, innit? I mean, technically, it is your flat and he is your son.
Which is exactly why it'd be better coming from you.
Well, what would I say?
Well, you're a man of the world, aren't you? You work it out.
Oh, there you are.
Nearly done?
Stella looks immaculate, thanks.
Well, you're looking at a new man.
No one would ever know what went on down there. Tina's back working, for now.
Yeah. Yeah, your mum said.
I bumped into Dev. What did you say to him yesterday?
Oh, nothing really.
Well, he was full of praise for you, almost gushing.
Well, she's got no reason to be.
Shall I bring you a cuppa?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Carl, what are you thinking about?
Dev.
Come here.
Is it all right if I get off early this afternoon?
How early?
4:30? Meant to be until 6:30.
Right, we'll call it 5:30 then.
I'm meant to be packing David's bag.
We're trying to run a business here, you know.
Nick, can I get off at 4:30 today?
Yeah, should think so.
Excuse me, what were your parents? If you don't like something I say, you can't just ask him.
She's taking David away.
I don't care what she's doing. I'll make up the hours. Oh, fine, whatever, if my word counts for now. Soz.
Ah, visit my favourite wife and favourite brother.
What are you doing here?
I just thought we could have some lunch.
Soz, I'm working through.
He's hiding something.
No, a baby.
Come on, tell me what you know.
I don't know anything.
See, you're doing it as well. You're smiling and you're laughing when you're denying it. That's what Gail's doing. I'm not going mad.
It's nothing to worry about. Okay. I'm only telling you because I'm your brother and I don't want to ruin it, but she's planning a surprise.
Right, what? Is it a party? Because I don't like surprise parties.
It's not a party. It's a nice surprise.
So what, she's told you all about it?
Oh, please stop asking.
Well, just give me a clue.
Just go away.
So, He's told me everything. Your big secret's out.
Well, that's weird, because there ain't one. Table 5.
Table 7.
When you say nice, like, how nice?
Not another word. And you can't say I've told you.
You haven't.
You both up here?
I'm making him some soup.
He isn't ill.
I'll be down in a minute. And hopefully he'll put in an appearance too before the day is out.
It was quite busy.
Right. By all means, take over. But remember, soup boils, soup spoils.
Roy, I really don't think anybody's messing with your head. Do you?
No.
But can you think of any other explanation?
Has he ever even changed a nappy?
Have you?
Well, I didn't get a chance, did I?
Oh, now, do you want a cup of tea, Tina?
No, thank you. I think we're nearly done, aren't we?
Yeah, just about.
David, you're getting what you've always wanted, you're lucky. Finding someone who wants the same thing as you do.
I suppose he's been banging on about his big surprise, has he?
Ooh, what big surprise?
Well, he thinks Kyle is planning something. It's all he's talked about all day.
Is she?
Oh, well.
You see, they're all in on it. It's all winks, smiles and shrugs all behind my back.
Well, David, your whole life's been played out behind your back.
Yeah, too right.
So, what do you think it is?
Well, I don't know, but Nick says she's been planning it for a while.
Well, surprises are normally nasty, so...
Oh, well, that's reassuring.
Well, they are, though, aren't they?
Well, not this one. This is very thoughtful.
Well, I'm winding him up. Here. Well, enjoy it, whatever it is.
Exactly. Especially if she's gone to all that trouble.
All what trouble?
Oh,
How's it going, mate?
Fine.
Making a sandwich there, are you?
What gave it away?
What isn't in it?
I know.
So, family.
What? Yeah.
Nice and cosy in here, isn't it?
I can barely sleep in past 10 o'clock with the baby screaming and crying, and Katie's up at 6. It disturbs me.
Well, it disturbs me, no.
Well, what can I do? I mean, what can I say? They're here now. It's too late.
Listen, let me give you some advice about women.
I'd rather get advice from a fortune cookie. No offence, mate.
Whatever it is you want, let her think it was her idea. You just think about that for a minute, right? You plant the seed, so to speak, and then you stand back and you watch it grow, so to speak.
What?
So have you been there today? No, I've got to go later. Look, have you seen this one?
Oh.
Oh, he's called Joe now, by the way, so don't call him Jake anymore.
Yeah, I know.
If she's serving, we're off.
Cheerio, then.
Come on, wear the arms.
No, Dad, we can't. So we never drink in here again?
Well, suits me.
No, I'm having a drink. I need one.
You still owe me £2,000, by the way. How's it going upstairs?
Yeah, it's great, to be fair.
Power shower?
Perfect. You'll get your money.
And you owe me £15,000.
Can we just have a drink, please?
Yeah, the drinks are going to be on me. You'll get the money as soon as I can. I just don't want any trouble in here, OK?
OK, £15,000, capiche?
Owen?
I don't speak Italian, so...
No, but you do understand.
Yeah, I understand.
And I take it you've heard from our solicitor, yeah?
Is that a yes? A no?
Yes, I've heard from your solicitor.
Now, what can I get you?
Gran,
Yeah?
how come my name's crossed out on all the appointments booked in for tomorrow?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Says Maria next to all of them. I mean, even the Renshaw twins, and they're my clients. They're my heads.
I wonder who's done that.
You're an appalling liar. Do you know that? This is about that surprise, isn't it? I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
I honestly don't know anything about it, David.
Well, that's funny, because you've been acting like you know everything about it all day. Where am I going? Where's she taking me?
I have no idea.
What? Is it abroad?
David.
Look, just answer me that one question. Is it abroad?
No.
What? No, I'm not going abroad, or no, you won't answer the question?
Yeah, I know what you mean, and then he comes out with these stupid little jokes.
Afternoon. Hi, Steve.
I don't know what else we can do, though. There's nowhere for us to go. Unless I stay here and you...
I could always ask my dad about his flat.
What? Was it even empty?
Well, yeah, he kicked Tina out, so there's no one in there at the minute.
I wouldn't rent be a bit steep.
Oh, I doubt he'll overcharge us. Oh, come on, it'd be perfect, just the three of us. It means when Joseph starts screaming in the middle of the night, I won't be walking around feeling guilty.
Is that what you've been doing?
And I won't have to tidy his toys up all the time.
I quite like it tidy.
So what do you reckon? Oh, I reckon it'd be cosy.
Look, you're not thinking about Joe. I mean, how could I just give all that money back?
Well, you're going to have to.
But I need it.
Yeah, but, I mean, come on.
Come on, what?
Tina, you can't have it both ways.
Right, if they're going to fight me in court for my baby, I need every penny.
They never wanted a fight, did they? They just wanted the kid like you promised.
Right, well, I'm not going to let Owen bully me.
Look, I will stand by you no matter what, but this is a mess. They paid you to have a baby, and if you're not going to give it to them, they're well within the rights to ask for the money back.
Maybe I'll give them the credit note.
Tina.
Yeah, love. Can I have a receipt and all?
Yeah, it's out the petty cash.
Yeah. Carla's a bit strict. We go through more than 2 boxes of these in a week. She thinks they've been slacking. She's slashing the biscuit budget and all. Austerity Britain, eh?
I wonder why they call it petty cash.
Dunno. Because it's less important, I suppose.
See, I don't get how it's less important than normal cash. I mean, there's just less of it.
True, yeah. But then it is kept in a tin box.
Ah, see, when did these tin boxes become so special?
Hello. How much are these?
Oh, David, you shouldn't have. They're $6.99.
Do you know how many times Steve's bought me flowers?
How many?
I guess.
None.
Twice.
Is that good or bad?
Well, blokes just think they need a reason, don't they? That's the problem.
What about these?
They're $4.99.
Sold.
Oh, so is it Kylie's birthday?
No?
Oh, your mum's?
Do you really think I'll buy Gail flowers?
All right, so what's the occasion?
There ain't one, really. They're just for Kylie, just because.
Aw, David, that's well romantic.
Well, I do try. Keep the change. Adios.
Hi.
Oh, now don't spend it all at once, will you?
Put it in with the petty cash.
See ya.
Bye.
So then she says to him, well, then I'll ask my dad if we can move into his flat. You should have seen Ryan's face if I'd strangled one of his puppies.
So moving out?
Depending.
No, that's a nice word.
Short for depending.
How do the kids get on with their spelling test, Dad? I'm not too sure yet, mate. They're still at after-school club, so I should go and get them soon.
You seem a lot better today.
Yeah, well, your man here, Carl, gave me a pep talk, didn't you, mate?
Well, it wasn't really a pep talk.
Yeah, thank you. So, now I am trying to draw a line under things.
Well, you do right.
You know what my life was? Pending.
A bit peckish now.
What, not had lunch?
I had a tiny little sandwich.
You can't have your money back.
I beg your pardon. What, did somebody speak?
What?
What are you talking about? You haven't spent it already.
I need it.
What's to buy stuff for our baby?
To fight you in court, if that's what it comes to.
So the money you were paid to go through this for us, you're going to use to fight us in court because you reneged on the deal?
But I know how it sounds.
Oh, marvellous. That's all right then. Tina's sense of irony is intact. That's the important thing, eh?
I'm sorry.
Just get out of our sight, will you? You know I can't even bear to look at
Look, can we please try and be polite?
you. I'm serious, Tina. Back off.
What did I tell you?
Fine. I'm going to hospital now anyway.
What now?
Yeah. I'm there for Joe and he always will be.
He's our baby, Tina.
Bye.
He's our baby!
And his name's Jake!
Where are you going? You're only halfway through your shit.
Just take it easy, yeah?
Get your hands off him, Carl. Shame on you paying that girl wages.
Blame her.
Hello? Is anyone here?
What time does he normally get home?
5. Jamal's mum's dropping him off.
Ah, it's nice he's doing gymnastics. They didn't have after-school clubs when my lot were at Bessie Street. Not that it made any difference if they did, because Davy wouldn't have gone. He's never been very clubbable.
Well, I felt like clubbing him a few times.
David, you're not in, are you?
They'll be home soon. You packed his bag?
Just about. Oh, cheers for looking after Max. I really appreciate it.
Just promise me one thing.
What?
You're not doing this out of guilt?
No, of course not. I'm doing it out of gratitude after everything he's done for me. If only he knew.
Well, let's thank our lucky stars that he doesn't. And long may it stay that way.
Well,
can I get you a drink?
No, just tell me what you want.
Oh, I'm dead nervous now because I know what you're going to say.
You're not pregnant, are you?
No, I am not pregnant, thank you very much. I've decided to set a date for the wedding and I wanted you to be the first to know. I've said this to Nick, and I'll say it to you. What's happened between you two stays in the past. It's gone. Forgotten. No need to spend the rest of your lives overcompensating.
It was one night. It'll never happen again. You know that, and so do we.
Can you smell flowers?
Not likely.
In fact, I think we should stop talking about it altogether.
What?
You and Nick.
Do you know the one thing I regret the most?
Well, I should hope I do. Yes.
I mean, I regret all of it, obviously. I just wish it hadn't happened on David's birthday.
Well, what difference does it make? You slept with his brother. It's pretty despicable any day of the week. In fact, it's Christmas just rubs salt in the wound.
No, but every time we're singing happy birthday to him or he's opening his presents.
Yeah, well, let's hope that little baby turns out to be his, eh? That way you're one step closer to a guilt-free future.
And what if it doesn't?
Better peg the washing out.
You will stay quiet either way, Gail, won't you?
When are you going to give it then?
What?
Kylie, the flowers. I'm chuffed to bits when you do.
Oh, what do you have to? It gives me the heebie-jeebies, that squirting noise.
Oh, I'm sorry, is it upsetting your reading? Me slaving to put another barrel on so a load more dosh can land in your sticky little hands?
Hey, less of the sticky if you don't mind.
You look worn out.
Fine.
Why don't you take the night off?
I don't want the night off.
Mum and Tina can manage.
I'd rather work if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, but be quiet. It's Monday night.
Oh, I'm fine as I am, okay.
You're up to something.
No, I'm not.
What are you doing now, Mum?
Nothing.
So why are you so keen to give him the night off, then?
Because I think he looks tired, that's all. Right, I need to run a few errands for half an hour. Can you hold the fort for me?
What errands?
I'll see you later.
She's definitely up to something.
How'd she take it?
Well, she was disappointed, but I'm not going to lie to her if I think she's making a mistake. It's not like I'm going to change my mind. Even if she does marry him, I'll never trust him again.
Maybe you should leave it to her. She's old enough to know what she's doing. Had he surprised yet? What?
No, obviously not.
It's worth waiting for. She's quite a girl, that Kylie, when she wants to be.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Can't tell you, I mean, she'd kill me.
Have fun.
So, you're popping in tonight?
Oh, don't know why.
Well, I'm going to tell Carl I want to set a date for the wedding.
What, in front of everyone?
Well, I had hoped it'd just be family, but Carl wants to work.
All right.
You all right, big man?
What's up with him?
Nothing. Gets like that sometimes.
So, will you be giving me some moral support then?
Look, Mum, I want you to be happy. It's just...
Well, then come.
I can't stand there smiling, watching Carl behave like nothing's happened.
Yeah, well, that's all in the past now.
Well, it's not far enough in the past for me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
This is most irregular clothing area.
You need a break. You're getting obsessed.
I need to keep an eye on what's going on in there.
What you need is a drink, a real one.
Oh,
Alcohol, the great escape.
Oh, we have to get out, Roy. It's like being under house arrest in there.
We are going to be a normal family, having a normal evening, talking about normal things.
What is normal exactly?
Well, what's in the news?
What the local gossip is.
And what people are watching on television.
As I say, escape.
Need them greens if you want to grow up like Wayne Rooney.
Why are you dressed up?
Because Mummy's taking David away for the night for like a little holiday. Show him how much I love him.
Can I come?
No, not this time, babe.
I'm going to be looking after you while Mum is away.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night.
Are you going to the seaside?
No, I'm going to a little country cottage, so it'll be boring for you. I'll give you a ring before you go to bed, OK?
Think he was hoping for a stick of ROCK there?
Well, I'm sure if we pass a GIFT shop along the way. That's if we get out, that is.
What time are you going?
Well, when he gets back, but I thought he'd be home by now. I'll give him a ring, see where he is.
Don't want to leave it too late.
Can't wait to see his face when I tell him.
Have you never heard of noise pollution? It's bad enough when people shout into mobile phones in public, but at least they're using them. I mean, to let it just ring like that was... Well, it's decadent.
Well, I could wedge it down your throat if you like and kill two birds with one stone.
And they say humankind is evolving.
Have you called the exorcist in yet, Roy?
Ignore her. Is this why we came out, to be ridiculed in public?
Come on, there's a booth free behind us. Chin up. Ignore the rabble.
What was that about? Have you not heard? We've got a ghost in the cafe. No way. Oh, yes. Someone's put the evil eye on Roy, all right.
What would I do without you?
Well, you didn't have any better ideas.
How many times have you been married and this is the best you can come up with?
Hello, what's this?
Nothing.
Oh, look at me.
Well, something's gone off. And until someone tells me what, there'll be no peace for either of you. I'm waiting.
Steve's got this brilliant theory.
No, I haven't.
Go on.
That if you want a woman to do something, you have to let them think it's their idea.
Is that right? And does this involve me or Katie? Well?
He wants a way out of living with Katie.
Oh, now there is a surprise.
Well, it's not that I don't like her.
No, I know, love, no. It's just that you're a teeny bit fed up with the hard graft of serious relationships, aren't you? Especially ones that were never going to work in the first place had you only listened. So come on, what happened?
I told her it's getting a bit crowded at ours, so she's going to ask Owen if we can move into his flat.
Wow. That was a blinding bit of advice, that, Steve, wasn't it, eh? How to turn a mess into a catastrophe in one go. Why did you not just tell her the truth?
Well, I've tried to, I just don't know how.
Emily said one went off in church last week.
What's that, mate?
Mobile phones, have you not been listening? Apparently, this chap was kneeling at the altar rail, just about to drink the wine, and he told the vicar to hang on, in case it was this emergency plumber he'd been trying to get hold of.
Oh, well, good plumbers are to find, mate.
And buy this shepherd's pie if I thought there was any sheep in it. Oh, I could have sworn I'd put this on silent.
We all make mistakes, Norris.
Hello? No, I do not wish to claim for any whiplash injuries. I don't even have a car.
You okay?
Oh, look who's rolled in. Decided to honour us with your presence, have you?
Got back as quick as I could.
Ah, stealing from you as well now, from the look of it, Gloria.
Hey, Tracy, did you hear about the bloke who couldn't pay the exorcist?
No. What happened?
He got repossessed!
Can someone please remind me why we're doing this?
Because it's better than being glued to the cafe where you flinch at every sound.
Quite different to listening to those two, then.
Why did the ghost cross the road?
I don't know, Beth. Why did the ghost cross the road?
To get to the other side!
It is her.
What?
Beth. She's behind all this.
What on earth makes you say that?
Well, I had that issue with Craig about the litter, you remember? This is her revenge.
He wasn't the only one you had a go at.
No, but she's the kind to bear a grudge. She's the kind to find all this amusing.
How would she do it?
Exactly. I don't reckon Roy's got a ghost of a chance of getting to the bottom of this.
Well, that, Beth, is where I will prove you wrong.
Oh, about time. What have you been doing back there? Postnatal tummy exercises?
If you think I'm going to let that money go, Tina...
Oh, please.
No, I don't want any arguments in here, thank you very much.
You know, you're the one who got me in this fix. We want it back, sue me.
You don't know what's going to hit you, madam.
All right, careful, Owen. Another one.
Don't let anybody take the baby off you, all right? You gave birth to him and you carried him. If anybody comes between you...
What's it to you, Sunshine?
Then again, depends whose it is.
Man, you're going to pronounce on that, are you? I mean, you're the expert all of a sudden.
You rattled his cage.
So what can I do for you, honey?
Well, it was just to give you a heads up, really. I'm going to tell Carl tonight that I think we should fix a date for the wedding.
Wow. I'm really pleased for you.
Only I'm going to be doing it in the pub, so you might want to give it a swerve tonight.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, it's not going to be a big announcement or anything. Just, well, that's it, really. Just short and sweet.
I think you're doing the right thing.
I want Carl to know that I'm really serious. It's always been him that's done the running before, so I thought,
So, but have you fixed the date?
Well, I was thinking September, maybe. Don't want to hang around.
Congratulations, really, and thank you for telling me.
Thanks, Dad.
It's still not wrong. I'm gonna try the salon.
Maybe he's gone for a drink.
No, he never does that without telling me. Not unless we've had a row, anyway. Oh. And where have you been?
Kylie's been worried about you.
You two big mates now, are you?
What?
Anyway, I've got a surprise for you.
That's funny. Because I've got one for you and all.
I don't know what's the matter with him.
Do you want to go first, or shall I?
You're amazing, you know that.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
Anyway, mine's this. So you've been so brilliant just lately, like looking after me and that. I've booked us a night away in a luxury cottage in Cheshire.
And do you want to wear mine?
Is that all you've got to say? Go on then.
I've done this for you, David. That's you and Mummy in the cottage tonight. And that's the cat.
There is no cat, Max.
In stories, there's always a cat by the fire. Mummy's taking you because she loves you.
Anyway, that's my surprise. It's there if you want it. What's yours?
I haven't got one.
Then why say you had?
Because I've seen you whispering to people these past few days, and I thought you was up to something.
So that's what all this has been about? You thought I was sneaking about behind your back?
No, I just felt funny about it, that's all.
Not like you, David.
So are we going to walk? It's nearly 6:15 already.
Yeah. Let's do it. Night on my own with you. What could be better?
Hiya.
Hi, love. What can I do for you?
Well, I was wondering if you'd let me and Ryan have the builder's yard flat.
Oh. Well, what's wrong with Steve and Michelle's?
Oh, it's a bit cramped, 5 of us.
You mean you've overstayed your welcome?
Kind of, yeah.
That didn't say wrong.
So can we?
Yeah, no problem.
Really?
Yeah, 100 quid a week plus utilities.
But we can't afford that.
OK, well, how much can you afford?
Well, I was hoping you'd let us have it rent-free.
OK, well, let me get this right. So, you ignore my advice, you storm off because you know better, and then when things don't go according to plan, you come strolling back in here asking for the freebie.
You let Tina do it.
Yeah, well, that was different and you know it.
Yeah, your dad's had a lot to pay out just lately.
I know, but...
Yeah. Thousands to create a grandson and thousands more needed to get him back. Plus, I'm owed money on this place.
Why not come back and live with us?
No way I'm having that waste from my property. You know what, love? Even if he could afford the rent, I wouldn't want him living in the flat, OK? So the answer is no.
Told you it was worth waiting for, didn't I? You have a fantastic time. You deserve it. You got him there, then?
Eventually.
Yeah, not the easiest guy in the world to fool.
Yeah, you knew I were up to something.
Nothing bad, though, eh?
Oh, we'll have a good time anyway.
We will.
And don't worry about anything this end. I've got it all under control.
Bye. Drive.
See ya.
Piccadilly Station, please.
There you go. Final payment.
Ah.
What are you doing?
Just seeing if it smells of rubber.
Yeah, well, that won't bounce, I can assure you.
Much obliged.
Yeah, we're doing okay since we opened, so I thought I'd get out of the way, you know. Thanks, Stella.
I'll write you a receipt.
If there's any chance this could help take the heat off of Tina and Tommy.
Sorry, how do you mean?
Well, they're finding it really hard at the moment, you know, so if you could just sort of cut a bit of slack on the money there, will you?
You are?
Listen, Owen's not the bad guy here.
I wasn't saying he was.
If you and me are going to remain friends, I suggest we end this conversation now, love.
Right. Well, if that's the way you want it.
Flaming nerve.
Yeah. Well, at least that'll go towards paying the legal fees.
What, £2,000, love? Have you any idea how much a solicitor's letter costs? This is just a drop in the ocean.
Well, how much more money are we going to need?
I don't know. I'll maybe have to sell the flat.
Oh, surely it's not going to come to that.
It'll come to what it comes to, but I tell you what, I'm going to get my grandson back if it's the last thing I do.
Let it go.
He said no.
That's terrible.
Did he say why?
No, he just threw it back in my face, ranting on about it, warning it won't work in the first place. He don't like Ryan, that's all.
A lot of people do around here.
Did you offer to pay rent?
Yeah? Not that it'd make any difference. I mean, we can't afford it anyway.
Boy, I'm so popular.
This isn't funny.
I know, I'm just saying.
I've just come to drop Joseph off.
Hi, sweetheart. What's up with you?
Heard you talking to Owen in the pub.
I didn't see you.
Is it true that you're not welcome there anymore?
No,
Then why did you say that you weren't?
because I was trying to persuade him to let us have the flat.
Because if you're not welcome, I'm not leaving Joseph. I don't want anyone taking it out on him.
Well, they are welcome here.
Yeah, we were just trying to lean on him. Steve and Michelle have been brilliant.
Yeah, we love having him around, don't we, Steve?
Yes, we do, yeah.
Sorry, I got it wrong. That's what happens when you live apart like we do.
Well, we chose it.
No, you don't. My treat, remember? Keep the change.
Oh, cheers, thank you.
Oh, well, it might not be ours for real, but for one night we can dream.
Any clues about what your mother's up to?
I think it's all in your head, babes.
Oh, no. What's she doing here?
Well, she's probably come to see Mum. It's legal, you know.
Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, well, I got to thinking and I thought, it wouldn't quite be the same, would it, if I wasn't here to put the mockers on it for you?
Well, it would be a bit of a culture shock.
So here I am.
Well, I really appreciate it. Right, what can I get you to drink?
Oh, just an orange juice, Tar. I've been knocking it back a bit lately.
Oh, right, we will have a glass of bubbly later, though.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that.
Some orange juice. Off the booze. I bet she's pregnant.
She's not got problems in that department.
Well, that would explain the cloak and dagger treatment. Let's see. Say she fell last month, wouldn't it? That would say the baby's going to be born in February. Oh, might be the same day as you.
Oh. And that would make you a great grandma.
Oh. I told you there was something.
Oh, this is nice. Just the two of us. That's better. Wish I could do that with Gail's stuff at home. Still, one day we'll have a place of our own that's just how we like it. Cheers! We'll start or it'll get cold.
I suppose all this is down to guilt.
What is?
All this.
I told you it's to say thank you.
That all?
Well, I suppose part of me feels guilty, but that's not it. I'm doing it for us. Are you okay? You've been in a really weird mood all evening. Have I done something to upset you? Well, if you're worried how much this is costing, Nick helped me pay for it.
What?
I haven't broken the bank.
I'm not worried about the money.
Then what is it? If you're worried, just tell me.
What?
She's kicking. Come here. That's your daughter. Everything you've ever wanted. Our own family, remember?
Yeah, how could I forget?
to sleep.
Did you mean that, Katie? What you said to your dad about not feeling welcome here?
No, I was just trying to persuade him.
Right, because you know you're welcome to stay as long as you like, don't you?
Yeah, thank you.
Right, OK, well, we'll leave you two to talk then. See you, kid.
See you then.
See you. What?
You are sorry we can't have my dad's flat, aren't you?
Of course I am.
You didn't look it when I told you.
That's how I act sometimes when I get bad news. I kind of joke. It's kind of a nervous reaction. I didn't mean it.
It just makes me wonder whether you're acting it or not.
Well, it is. I really care about you. It's just I don't think we should rush things, that's all.
So come on then. What other tips have you been giving Ryan on how to handle women?
I haven't given him any. Well, at least I'm trying to get shut of him. You've just about told him they can live with us forever.
Oh, well, what else was I gonna do? You don't like I'm enjoying this.
No, I don't.
And do you know what? If you'd had a proper word with him, like I'd said in the first place, instead of putting stupid ideas in his head, we could have been looking forward to seeing the back of him now.
All right, I get the message.
Haven't lost my touch.
Right, shall we all adjourn over there? while it's quiet? Oh, one bring some glasses. And you, Carl. Right, come on. As you all know, Carl and I are engaged. And also, as you all know, we've been through a lot in these last few months. But now the worst is out of the way, I think it's about time we stopped faffing about Carl and fixed a date for the wedding.
Don't know what to say.
Well, you can crack open this for a start.
Well, nothing would give me more pleasure.
I honestly don't know what I would have done without this man. Well, I would have died in the fire.
Not lost your touch, have you?
Well, you didn't come up with a better explanation. Anyway, this is good news. This is what I've wanted. Hey, this is marvellous news. But when's it happening? I've got a whole wardrobe to plan.
Well, I thought maybe September, if that suits.
Well, sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, so shall we make a toast, if I may say so myself, to Carl and me? Mum and Carl.
Carl and Stella.
Happiest man alive, eh, Carl?
And the luckiest.
This is cosy.
Yeah.
I wish you'd tell me what's wrong.
I'm just tired.
Let's go to bed. Come on, it's late.
I'll be along in a minute.
I just want to make you happy, David. I love you.
Go on, I'll see you up there.
Don't be long. David.
I'm here.
What are you doing?
Just watching you sleep.
Are you okay?
You look so innocent. Like a little girl.
I must have dropped off.
Yeah, I dropped off downstairs, but I got woke up by that stupid nightmare.
What nightmare?
Same one. Been strapped in the people carrier and driven in the canal. Hearing Sarah and my mum screaming. And as the water came in, thinking we're gonna drown.
That must have been the scariest thing ever.
Yeah, I never worked it out though. I mean, what makes someone wanna kill their own family?
What do you want to do today?
Dunno.
We could go for a walk. Or you could come to bed.
what are you doing?
We're going to the Red Rec to play football.
Shouldn't you be at school?
The classroom got flooded.
Burst pipes, so we're going to go and get an extra bit of training.
Sure this is wise?
He's a 6-year-old boy.
Yeah, and you're probably not as fit as you used to be.
We're going for a kickabout. It's not the Champions League. Just hope he can keep up with me.
David makes us run 2 laps before we play.
I prefer 3.
Mum.
Want to come with us?
No, some of us have to work. Please be careful.
Come on. On your marks. Get set. Go. Da, 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 da.
Thought you were coming back to bed.
Do you want to go for that walk?
I could think of something else I'd rather be doing. David?
What?
You're in a really weird mood.
Yeah, thanks for noticing.
You're going to tell me what's wrong?
Do you want to know? Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
I don't like surprises.
What?
You heard, I said I don't like surprises. I like to know what I'm doing. I like to know what's going on. I don't like it when people go behind my back and then turn everything upside down.
I thought I was doing something romantic. I've spent a long time planning this.
Yeah? And why don't you tell me?
Because I think surprises are nice.
Well, you've not had the surprises I have.
You're determined to ruin this, aren't you? If I'd known you were going to be like this, all I wanted to do was show you how much I appreciate you.
Really?
Yeah. And give us some time to ourselves before the baby comes. And all you want to do is sulk. Well, great. Go ahead. I'm going in the bath.
You two are pathetic. Do you have any idea how it feels to be a teenage single mum? No. But you're just going to have to talk to her, aren't you? Tell her what you really think of her.
I like her. She's not keen on the whole package.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Sorry?
You're just stringing her along, Ryan. It's only going to get worse the longer you leave it.
That's better. Fresh as a daisy. Sorry for using your room to change him in. I know it gets a bit crowded with us here.
It's fine. You two are welcome. I'll be kicking these two out before you and Joseph.
Well, I could always go back to number 6 if I have to.
Well, if you think that's best.
I don't want to be a burden.
See how it goes, eh? Play it by ear. What do you reckon, Ryan?
Yeah, see how it goes.
Thank you.
Right then. Fresh start it is. Do you know what? I think we could do with a night out.
I absolutely agree. Yes, a nice little Italian for me and you, and then you two can have a little bit of time to yourselves.
Actually, Steve, I was thinking more me and Katie down the pub and you two looking after the baby. What do you reckon?
Well, I don't know.
I prefer my version.
Unless, of course, you don't think you're capable of looking after a baby for a couple of hours by yourself.
I'm more than capable, thank you.
Don't rise to the challenge. Schoolboy error.
Morning.
Can you shift this, please? I want to get past.
Can you go round, please?
No, I don't want to go round.
I'll only be a minute.
Yeah, well, you're in the way.
Yeah, for a minute.
I said shift the
Hey, what you doing?
Clearing the path.
Are you insane?
Yeah, I am. Are you? Sorry.
Nutter!
David? David?
Do you know how much a legal battle had cost?
No. Do you?
A lot. A fortune.
Well, I haven't got a fortune, but if I can help...
That's your life savings.
That's right.
And you're going to throw it all away?
I'm going to put it to good use.
Even if Tina goes to court and wins the right to keep the baby, what then? Do you think she'll be able to pay you back? It's because they couldn't pay the debts they got into this mess in the first place.
I can't sit back and do nothing.
Norris, my main man. It's a word on the street.
Shh. Let me show you these new car magazines.
What's going on?
Dennis and Rita are having a row.
Ah, right. What about?
Well, I don't know, and I never will if you don't stop talking.
I value your opinion.
I think you should do all you can to persuade her to give that baby up to its biological parents.
You don't know, Tina. Nothing we can say will make her change her mind. And if I don't help her, who will?
Well, I think you're a fool.
Maybe I am.
Hiya.
You say nothing.
What are you two doing?
Nothing.
I was just directing Tommy's attention to our new line in automotive periodicals.
All right.
Tommy, Tina, how are you today?
Yeah, good time. By the way, you ran out of cornflakes.
Really?
Yeah, so I got some more from Dev's family size.
You didn't have to.
No, look, I really appreciate what you're doing for us, and I want to pay you back.
Yeah, well, we both do.
See? It's nice to be appreciated.
See you later.
Okay, see ya.
Ta-da, love.
Nice job.
Can we go swimming this afternoon?
Swimming? I can't swim.
I'll teach you.
Thanks, love. I'm frightened of water.
David always takes it.
Yeah, well, I'm not David.
I could play more football.
Look at me. I'm your granny. Not Robin Van Persie.
What's for dinner?
Some crisps in the cupboard.
David usually makes me sausage chips
And some
beans.
cake. Have some cake.
Okay.
I've only got half an hour for lunch, so I'll have to be quick. But Rita's marriage is on the rocks.
Really?
Yeah, well, she wants to use her life savings to fund Tina's legal battle for the baby, but he's dead against it.
I see. So they've discussed this with you, have they?
Well, no, not exactly. But you can hardly say they were keeping it a secret. Emily. Emily, are you all right? Help me, please.
What happened?
Well, I don't know. It wasn't my fault. She was behind me.
Emily, OK, try not to move, OK? Just lie still. We'll look after you. It's all right. Can you call an ambulance, please?
An ambulance?
Quick as you can. Emily, can you squeeze my hand? OK, that's good.
Sure, I need all this fuss.
You've just had a nasty fall. You deserve a bit of fuss. Are you going to go with it?
Yes, of course I am.
Don't worry, Emily. You're in safe hands.
Thank you.
Do you think she'll be all right? I mean, she looks so frail.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine.
All right, come on then. Let's get going as quick as we can. But spare me the sirens, because I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Hello?
Gil's useless at football.
Is she?
She can't kick. And she won't go swimming.
Well, she is old.
She's rubbish. She's giving me crisps.
You like crisps?
Where is Gail?
She's in the bath. What are you doing?
Me? Nothing.
When are you coming home?
I'll be home tonight.
Is Mum there?
No, she's in the bath as well.
Okay then, see you tonight.
Yeah,
Bye, love you.
I love you.
Any news?
Nothing's broken. I think she might have sprained her ankle, but she'll text us when she knows more.
Tell you what, she's dead good at texting Rita, isn't she?
All you need is fingers and a phone.
Yeah, no, but you know, like little buttons and that.
What was going on this morning? You and Norris.
You know what it's like, don't you?
Even Rita looked guilty when I walked in. What's going on?
Well, her and Dennis were having a row.
What about?
She wants to pay your legal fees, and he's not very happy about it.
What? Pay my legal fees?
With the savings.
David, what are you doing? Are you okay? Have you had another seizure? Oh, you're freezing.
feel like I'm losing you.
What?
I am. I can feel you slipping away.
Where's this coming from?
I'm going to end in disaster.
Right, now you're frightening me. Can we please just go back?
No, I need to ask you a question.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm going to like the answer.
David.
Do you love me? Like, for real?
Look, I know I am murder to live with. And I know I do stupid things. And I know I have a funny way of showing it. But I love you more than anything in the whole world.
Are we going to be okay?
Of course we will.
Can you promise me something?
Okay.
You promise me, no matter what happens, right, you'll never leave me. Never. Can you promise me that?
I promise. Can I ask you something now?
What?
Do you love me for real? Because the way you've been acting this past couple of days...
Kylie, I wouldn't be here if I didn't love you, all right? Come on, let's go home.
What about the town hall? I mean, that'd be classy.
Oh, it'd be expensive.
Well, everything's expensive.
I know, but I want something different, something special.
Altrincham ice rink, silver blades.
An ice rink?
Yeah, like Torval and Dean.
Oh, come on, can you see my mum on skates?
Had to grow up pretty fast, haven't you?
It was my choice. And I don't regret it. I love Joseph.
I grew up fast and all. Never did me any harm.
So was it tough for you with Ryan?
Yeah. God, I was just a kid with a kid of my own. My head was all over the place half the time. Didn't know what I wanted.
Well, I know what I want.
Do you? Really? Wasn't that long ago you wanted Chesney.
What, have you never made a mistake?
Of course I have. I've made loads. Luckily for me, though, my family were always there to help me out.
Not like mine.
Now listen, don't be giving up on your family, because I know they won't be giving up on you.
Yeah, you obviously don't know my dad then. Do you ever get that feeling that somebody's following you?
I'll put these in water when he's finished in there. Oh, it's very kind of you.
Not broken, then.
No, just a sprain.
Was it his fault?
I heard that.
Marcus caught you at the scene of the crime.
She fell.
It was an accident. Norris was so wrapped up telling me silly stories, he barely noticed me go down.
What stories?
That's not important. The priority now is to get you better.
I'm sure you'll be on your feet soon enough, if only to escape the ministrations of Staff Nurse Norris.
Do I have to do this?
You got us into this mess.
You were the one with the plan.
Check your equipment.
Fresh nappies, baby wipes, bottom cream, nappy bag.
First rule of Nappy Club is failure to prepare is to prepare to fail.
How can I do it now?
You may begin. Whoa. Have you learned nothing? You can't just dive in. You don't know what's in there.
I've got a pretty good idea.
You have to approach every nappy like it's an unexploded bomb, and you are the bomb disposal squad.
Should be wearing full body armour.
It might help, yes. And you can't just rip it off like a plaster. You have to go gentle, because trust me, some of them do explode.
Explode?
It can be very messy. The key is to take your time. No sudden movements. And also, it pays sometimes to hold your breath.
Well, for how long?
For as long as it takes. Because as you know, babies may look all soft and cuddly, but they can stink. Talking of which.
Oh, Joseph, have you?
I thought we agreed to hold it in until your mummy got here.
What should we do?
Well, it looks like you've been called off the subs bench, my friend.
Well, I'm not sure I'm ready yet.
You ready? Good luck.
Where are you going?
I'll read the paper.
Westminster Abbey?
Oh, I prefer somewhere local,
Weatherfield Bus Station?
but with a nice view.
Hot air balloon?
Parachute jump.
Like it.
Hiya. Before you ask, Steve and Ryan have got Joseph while me and Michelle have a quick drink.
I don't care what you do.
Why are you spying on me?
I'm not spying on you.
Look, I am happy. For the first time in a long time. Ryan's great. Everything's great. So that's it. Nothing to worry about.
I know what you're planning, and I won't let you do it.
One packet of crisps won't hurt.
No, not crisps. You pay me legal bills.
Who's told you that?
Does it matter?
That's my private business.
Rita, it's not going to happen.
Do you have an alternative plan?
Look, I will not take your money. You need it. Who else will look after Dennis?
Dennis told you?
No. Tommy, actually, and Norris. In fact, Dennis was the only one who kept his trap shut.
Oh.
But I mean it. I appreciate the thought, but there's no way I'm ever going to set money off you.
Oh, I missed you, big man. You all right?
Cut on me groin in. More importantly, did you have a nice time?
Well, a surprise trip away. What's not to like? Except the thought of everybody sneaking around behind my back. Yeah, I know you were in on it.
Only because we care about you.
Really? So, how was your day, Tiger?
Good.
Good?
What kind of weird?
Morbid, depressed. I don't know if he's heading for another fit.
Hey, you're crushing me.
Oh, that's because I have the power to squeeze out your very last breath.
Oh, big man, past your bedtime. Past mine and all after the exercise I've had to do.
I'll take him.
I want David.
Yeah, so do I. How about a quick one in the Rovers, what'd you say?
You do me a favour. You look after your mum for me while I go sort my brother out. Now, she's very precious, so you'll have to take good care of her. Go on.
Great. First round's on me.
So nice to me.
Hey, he's back out.
With a fresh nappy on.
Oh, well. I think this little experiment was a huge success. Don't you? Now we know we can trust you, we can do this more often. I think they deserve a pint. What do you reckon?
Yeah, go on then. Do you want a brew?
Yeah, go on then. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course you can.
Well, I saw you with Chesney earlier.
Yeah?
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but, well, you didn't exactly look like a couple who no longer had feelings for each other.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there's unfinished business there. I mean, he is Joseph's dad. I know that Ryan would be heartbroken.
Look, wait. I don't want Chesney back. I'm really happy. I am. I love it here. Me and Ryan, we're great. And you understand me a million times better than my dad. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did have one more stupid idea.
Go on.
Weatherfield Registry Office. Because if that's where I finally get to marry her, then as far as I'm concerned, it is the most special place in the whole wide world.
Oh, put it down. We're gasping here.
Oh, 2 pints.
You're a mind reader?
Oh, Michelle and Katie were in earlier.
Yes, we let them out for a quick drink. Now they're at home taking care of the baby, while we're out taking care of the beer.
So the women mind the kids while the men drink in the pub.
That's the way of the world, my son. Stick with me, I shall make you a man.
You okay?
What makes you think I'm not okay?
Chippy attitude? How was your trip?
It was emotional.
What's that mean?
Doesn't mean anything.
No, really.
Vinnie Jones says it in Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Why say it?
Because you asked me.
Because I'm worried about you.
Why are you worried about me?
Because of all the stuff that's happened.
And what's happened?
The epilepsy, the drama with Kylie.
And what's that got to do with you?
Because I'm your brother. Have I done something to upset you?
Let me think about that.
Something's not right.
I love Kylie, right?
I know you do.
And she gives me reasons to hate her all the time, but I don't. I love her so much that it hurts. I love her more than my own family. And do you know what?
What?
Blood is not thicker than water.
Really?
If I were in a burning building, right, and I could only choose to save one person, I would pick Kylie every single time.
I can understand that.
And to leave you die a horrible death in the flames?
Couldn't blame you.
Unless I started the fire.
You got a sixth sense of humour, you know that?
I'll get them in. I owe you one. Actually, after everything you've done, I owe you big time, but I'll pay you back. I'll make sure I pay you back for everything.
Ooh, I just fancied a massive fry-up. I shouldn't really. Not on a weekday. I had a late one last night.
Did you?
Went to a club.
Oh, on a school night, naughty boy.
Hey, Roy, any more ghostly goings-on?
No.
Nope, thank goodness. The ghost seems to have had a night off.
Ah, well, it's very tiring going bump in the night. And I should know.
Why should you know?
I was making a joke, Roy.
I wouldn't. Roy's not really been seeing the funny side of it.
Beth's obviously letting everyone in on it.
Right, I'm off. I'll see you tonight.
Could I have a quick word? Would you mind?
Yeah, I'd do Sean's fry-up.
Oh, hi, Sean.
Yes. There's been a interesting development.
Oh, be quick, I'll be late for work.
A whole night has elapsed without any unusual occurrence.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yes, our practical joker has desisted for the time being, at least.
Oh, maybe for good.
Unless she's trying to lull me into a false sense of security before she strikes again.
You still think it's Beth?
Well, you heard what she was saying to Tracy Barlow. And now she's sharing the joke with everyone. And it's just the kind of cruel hoax she would enjoy playing.
I think they were just winding you up, Roy.
And all this talk of ghosts, it's clearly designed to put me off the scent now. I need you to help me gather the evidence.
Me?
Well, you work with her, Beth. I want you to watch her every move and then report back to me.
Spy on her?
Well, I'm sure she'll drop her guard and let something slip.
No, Roy. I'm not going to do that. I'm very sorry, but I can't spy on my workmates.
But you don't mind them mocking me?
Oh,
please, Hayley. I know I'm very close to finding out who the culprit is. I need your help.
Whoa, lunchbox.
Oh.
See, I tell you, you go charging around, you're bound to forget something.
Yeah, you should have school dinners, I did.
You want a bistro? I've got a chicken key oven here.
No.
Yeah, Chef just had a few left. It's just a big nugget anyway. All right, David.
Hiya.
How was your romantic mini break?
Mind-blowing.
I wish my husband had planned a secret night away for me. Hint, hint, hint.
Ah, he's good at keeping secrets, this one. The master.
I just chipped in a few quid.
You helped plan the whole thing, didn't you?
Well...
All that sneaking about, and I didn't rumble it. Talk about gullible.
Yeah, I hated not being able to tell you.
Come on, I bet you loved every minute of it.
So did you have a good time then?
Yeah, I was just gobsmacked, really, about the whole thing.
Right, we better get you to school. See you later.
Yeah. See you later. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, no, Emily!
I'm just testing the waters. See if it can take the weight.
Less than 24 hours after suffering a major trauma.
A light sprain, thank you, Dr. Cole. I want to stand on it, not complete the Great North Run.
Look, if you rush your recovery, you're in danger of getting a permanent injury. Now, that's what the actual doctor said.
No. I hate the thought of being cooped up in here for days on end, staring at the walls.
Yes, well, you won't be on your own, will you? I mean, you'll have me for company. I've already rung Rita, told her I'm not going in.
Oh, you have to go to work. I don't need round-the-clock care.
Oh, yes, and as soon as I'm out that door, you'll be galloping up those stairs like Usain Bolt.
Please go to work, Norris. I've got a phone. I can call you if I need anything.
But are you sure?
Certain. In fact, could you give it to me now, and I'll call the charity shop and let them know I'm not coming in.
Just a minute, because I've made you a boiled egg.
Oh, that's very kind.
Yes,
thank you.
With soldiers.
I am only the lodger, as you keep reminding me. This is your house. But if I don't buy the milk, there's never any in the fridge.
I just went and got some dinner.
Because you had no choice. You didn't do it because when you drank the last drop last night, you thought, oh, we might need some milk in the morning, I'll go and get some. You just don't think like that. Neither of you do. It's the same with the cleaning, the washing up. You and Kylie just assume it will all be done.
Oh, will you shut up, you silly cow? You're doing my head in. All you ever do is witter on, sharing every little inane thought that pops into your tiny little head. Can't you filter some of it out? Or better still, just keep your gob shut altogether.
David.
And yes, I do own this house, so I don't see why I should have to put up with this. I mean, you should be grateful we even put a roof over your head. I could have kicked you out on the street, you know. And in fact, We might still do that. You can take all your little hideous ornaments, all your little cheap tat with you, and get the place deep cleaned, de-galed.
You don't mean that.
You know, last time you moved out, Mum, it was bliss. I don't even know why we let you back in again. Must be gluttons for punishment.
Excuse me, this is your mother you're talking
What,
to.
and you think that entitles you to some respect, does it? Don't make me laugh. You're a lousy mother. You always have been. Awful. I had a miserable childhood growing up and you're making me miserable now. I shouldn't even get you a mug made. World's worst mother.
Why are you being so nasty to me?
Because I feel like it.
All I did was point out that I do everything, and I do.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one who's allowed to complain about what goes on under this roof. Right, if you won't move out, then I'm putting your rent up.
What?
Well, your pay is a pittance as it is. Why should I have to subsidise your mourning?
You're being ridiculous.
I'm serious.
You can't.
I can.
Why are you doing this?
Hey, Lee, you okay?
Yeah?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's not a joking matter, Beth.
Ignore her.
No, I won't ignore her. No. Not if I find out she knows who's behind these silly pranks.
Oh, chill, it's only a wind-up.
Don't you turn your back on me, miss. If I find out that this is your doing, then you'll have me to answer to.
Why not?
I mean it, Beth.
Don't let her get you down.
Sorry, I'm just so worried about Roy. He's become obsessed.
But Roy don't believe in ghosts.
No, of course he doesn't, and that's exactly the point. He knows there must be some rational explanation, but he can't find out what it is. It's driving him mad. And if I find out it is some practical joker, then somebody is for the high jump.
Okay, it was me. I've been haunting the cafe. And I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids.
I love Scooby-Doo, baby. Yeah, when the baddie pulled off the rubber mask to show their real face underneath. And then Shaggy and Velma did start shouting, "Hey, it was Beth from the Knicker Factory."
I never guessed who it was.
Actually, you have a look at Velma.
Is she the brainy one?
Shove a pair of specs on you.
I'd be Daphne, the fit one.
Hey, I think you'd be more like Scooby-Doo than Daphne. Sorry, Ed, we're only messing around.
How was your night away?
Yeah.
Cottage nice? You okay, sweetheart?
Fine.
You and Carly haven't had a row, have you?
Yeah. Actually, a massive one. We're finished. I chucked her out.
No.
Oh, of course not, Gran. Everything's fine.
Oh, David.
What time's my first appointment?
9:30, but she's wrong to say she's late.
Well, I've got a 10:15, so if she didn't hear soon, she's had it.
There you go. And what about Joseph? Does he want some milk?
Just put some water in there, please. I'm meeting Ches. He's got the day off work, so he's having Joseph for a few hours.
Are you in a sulk?
I wouldn't ask my dad for help if I didn't need it.
Your dad's not made the money.
Oh, but he can find plenty of cash to pay Tina. I know he's going to pay legal fees, but the minute I need help...
Well, you made your bed. Several, in fact.
What?
I'm just saying, you only moved in with Ryan a few weeks ago, now you want to move back out again.
They said they don't mind us being there, but I feel like I'm in the way. We both are.
Hiya. Oh, hey, Josie. Are you going to come to the park with Daddy? Yeah. Come on, let's go, little man.
There, darling.
Oh, cheers, Hannah.
I don't know how I'm going to pay for a solicitor if this goes to court.
Of course he's going to go to court. They think you've taken the baby.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean this to happen, did I?
See you later.
Oh.
You going to the hospital?
What now?
How is he? Has there been any developments? Have they said when he can come home?
Yeah, he's doing me the bell.
We can't sleep, Tina. We're going out of our minds.
Look, I am finding this difficult too, okay? It's breaking my heart.
Well, stop it then. You're the one that's gone back on everything you said.
I have to go.
Oh, don't walk away, Tina. Just let her go, will you?
We were with you every step of the pregnancy. Now we don't get looking. We've got no clue what happens from one day to the next. How can you do this
Look,
to us?
I will tell you everything you need to know, okay? I'll call you when I get back. I'll call you every day if you want me to. Look, I know how hard this is for you.
There is only one thing you need to do for us.
We won't give up, you know. Not in a million years.
You were like it from the minute we set off.
Really?
Sulking, acting weird. He even disappeared at one point. I had to go and find him. And when I did, he kept asking me if I loved him and telling me how much he loves me.
Look, it'd just be miffed you organised something without letting him in on it. So he sulks. It's what he does. How's the cottage, all right?
Gorgeous. Really nice living out. Great views. Lovely bed. All wasted on misery guts.
He came back in a foul mood.
Really? Well, some this morning seemed okay.
Tore a strip off me for daring to criticise him for using up all the milk.
Did it?
Absolutely flew off the handle.
When was this?
Just after you left to take Max to school. He said some really nasty things. But I just assumed the pair of you had been talking about me and how fed up you were.
Well, we didn't mention you. Only to say how much of a lovely gran you are to Max.
You didn't decide you wanted me to move out?
No.
Because it will get cramped in that house when the baby comes.
We'll need you more.
And he didn't discuss putting up me rent with you?
No, and even if he did, I wouldn't let him. He's just winding you up. You know what he's like.
Well, I know what he used to be like, but I thought he'd changed. Today, it's like he went out for milk and came back his old nasty self. I've been in that house for 20 years. I'd hate to have to move into some grotty bedsit, because that's all I could afford.
Hey, you are not moving out and we're not going to put your rent up. You leave David to me.
Oh, if you two have come to Wine Road, he's not here.
We've come for Scooby snacks.
You what? He's just being funny.
Actually, might have a baked potato.
Nappies, wipes and 2 changes of clothes.
I've already got them. I'm not completely useless. I've taken him out before.
Of course you have. You're a lovely dad. I'm sorry I bit your head off the other night.
I've forgotten already.
Good.
Sinead, over here.
Hello. Hi, Auntie Beth. What's she doing here?
We're taking Joseph out together.
Hi, Katie. Hiya. Hello, little man.
Do you want a coffee or anything?
Not unless you do.
Nah, come on, let's get going.
Yeah.
See you later. See ya. See you later.
Aw, something sweet together.
Yeah?
I'll just be a sec.
What's going on, David?
What?
Your mum's in tears over there. She said you said we're putting her rent up.
Was she annoying me?
So it's a wind-up?
Well, it was, yeah. But actually, more that I think about it, she pays way below the market rate.
Yeah, because she's your mum.
Exactly.
And she helps out with Max, and she'll help out with the baby.
Yeah, and when the baby comes, we'll need all the money we can get, so if we evict Gail now and get a proper tenant.
It was really embarrassing when she said it. Like, we don't talk to each other about something as important as this.
Yeah, we don't tell each other every little thing, no. Not like you and her.
What?
Well, you've both obviously been having a right good moan about me.
Because she's really upset.
Good.
David!
I'm really sorry about the floor show, Emma. Shush.
Why is she sending you to fight battles anyway?
She's not. I came here to put you straight.
Well, I want her out.
She could call you bluff, you know. Actually move out, then you'll be sorry.
Kylie, is there anything else? I've got a client.
I don't want her to move out. I quite like her being there.
When did you and her get so pally?
We're not. I have to live with her, that's all, so can we please just drop it?
We're putting her rent up an extra 50 quid a month, and then I'll call it quits.
You're an idiot.
Lovely to speak to you. Bye. One good thing about being incapacitated, it gives me the chance to ring all those people I've been neglecting.
Give over. You'll be running around the Red Wreck in a week's time.
No, she thinks to take it easy.
She's fine. Look at the colour in them cheeks.
Geoffrey always makes me laugh.
Were you talking to Spider? How is he?
Very well, although he did also give me a little lecture about how I'm doing too much and how I should start to take things easy.
Here we are.
Oh, you're very naughty, Rita.
Nonsense. There's plenty more where they came from.
I can't help thinking that the good Lord is sending a warning shot across my bows.
Nonsense. A child could slip and sprain its ankle.
Yes, and a child would recover much quicker.
Emily, you're fit as a fiddle.
I'm not getting any younger.
I am. No, I am. I feel like it. Dennis has turned the clock back for me. You need a fella.
I called Daniel Craig after you've gone. I bet he's got a lovely bedside manner.
I just think I need to face the facts. I can't expect to carry on forever. Emily, you've got years left in you yet, haven't you, Norris?
Of course she has, yes.
Most of the time, I just blot it out and focus on what he needs.
Yeah.
But seeing Gary and Izzy looking so desperate and begging me for scraps of information.
It wasn't very nice, was it? But look, you were straight with them. That's all you can do.
I just feel like I'm being pulled in two completely different directions. I mean, there's what they want and then there's what he wants. I'm just being torn in two.
It's what you want that matters.
Yeah, well, maybe I should ignore what I want. Fight it. Let them have the baby because they'll never give him up. Hi. Is everything all right?
Brilliant, yes. He had a really good night. In fact, we wanted to talk to you about breastfeeding him.
Really?
That's if you want to. You're under no pressure. We'll take it all nice and slow. We'll start by getting him close to you, putting him to the breast. We'll continue to feed him and we'll build up your feeds gradually.
Can you give us a second?
Yeah, of course. Take all the time you need.
A minute ago, you were questioning everything. And now you're thinking about doing something as massive as this.
Yeah, it's because it's what he needs.
Breastfeeding is only going to make you and him bond even more. Look, if you do this, you're never going to be able to hand that baby over to Izzy and Gary.
Do you think Nick and Leanne will ever have a kid of their own?
What?
Do you think Nick and Leanne will ever have a kid of their own? I mean, Nick is so good with Simon. Pity if there were just the one.
How would I know?
Dearie me, what's up with you today?
Nothing.
Well, you don't seem very loved up considering you've just had a mini break.
Well, it seems no matter how happy I am, there's always something to bring me crashing down to earth.
Oh, that's what it is it? Post-mini break blues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your mum is obviously bearing the brunt of it.
Yeah, well, she winds me up.
Oh, David, I know, but come on, she's your mum, so go easy on her.
Well, why? She don't care about me.
She does. Why are you saying that?
I just feel like my head's going to explode, Gran.
Oh, what do worry about you, sweetheart? I mean, you've got a lot on your plate, David. Working here, becoming a dad. But that's not your mum's fault. It's not Carly's fault either, so come on, don't take it out on them.
Was Beth in work today?
She was, yes. But I'm afraid I didn't follow her around making notes.
No, of course not. But did she do or say anything suspicious?
I asked her if she was behind it.
Did you?
She denied it, of course.
Well, I will refrain from ever asking you to spy on your work colleagues in future.
Good.
Besides, I've decided that the only way to find out for certain who the culprit is to catch her in the act.
And how do you plan to do that?
By staying up all night if necessary, lie in wait.
Do you not think that's going a bit far?
Someone is playing a trick on me, Hayley, and I intend to find out who.
If David's serious...
He's not.
Do you know what's up with him?
Oh, he's just being moody.
I'm not staying where I'm not wanted.
Hey, you are wanted. David's just talking rubbish.
New wine glasses?
Ooh, what they like.
Have a look.
Oh, they're nice.
You know, we should road test them. Put some wine in them, try them out. Forget about David for 10 minutes.
Stick an orange juice in mine, then.
Yeah, I should be on that too.
I'm gagging for the real thing. A few months from now, bring it on. Cheers.
Dennis? Tina's just phoned.
Oh, yeah?
You saying?
Yeah, because she's
promised to keep us in the loop from now on, so...
Rita's only got your word for that.
No, it's fine, Dennis. They just want to know what's happening.
Exactly.
Well, they said that Tina can start breastfeeding the baby.
That's good news, isn't it?
Are you mad? He's our baby.
Come on. Don't worry. It's not for much longer.
You keep saying that, but every hour she spends with him, and now she's feeding him.
Oh, I do feel for you, love.
We all know where your loyalties lie, so don't pretend.
It's okay. We'll get plenty of practice.
I didn't do it right. I mean, it felt really strange. What if we can never get it?
Go easy on yourself. I've seen loads of mums. Even mums with full-term babies need help and time. And your baby came early. So don't worry.
What's wrong with her? What's the point of all this?
Hey, come on. You heard what she said, didn't you? Don't beat yourself up about it.
Don't complain.
No, I'm not, and I'm dead grateful that we're so busy. It's just, well, after the week we've just had, I just thought it might be nice to have a change and have a relaxing night in together.
Did you now?
Yeah, especially as Simon's at his dad's all night.
Place to ourselves, decent bottle of wine.
Yeah, something like that.
Sounds perfect, yeah, but...
No buts, no buts. Kylie, you'd be all right looking after this place, wouldn't you? What, tonight?
Oh, look, don't worry.
No, she don't mind, yeah. I mean, you'd only be sat at home, wouldn't you? No, it's fine.
Sure you can manage?
Apparently. Oh, great, thanks. Right, I'll just get me bag. Why don't you get the wine? Oh, actually, make it 2 bottles.
Thanks.
And afterwards, I thought a nice jam roly-poly with custard. How does that sound?
It's really very kind, but I don't have much of an appetite, I'm afraid.
Oh, nonsense. You need to build your strength up with some good old-fashioned comfort food.
or Greedy Girl's Girdle Buster, as it used to be known in our house. Right, I will make a start on the main. Aunt Mattie's beef casserole rarely disappoints.
So, if there's anything you want, anything at all, just ask.
Yes, thank you.
See what I mean? She doesn't seem to be interested in anything.
Yes, well, I'm sure between the two of us we can make a rally. I must say, when I was a child, I rather relished being taken poorly, as I inevitably got dispatched to my grandmother's. There used to be an electric blanket on the bed, which was heaven. Oh, how beautiful.
Oh, for me?
Apparently. Well?
Oh, they're from Frida.
Your niece?
Oh, how thoughtful. Typical Frida.
Typical Frida to have them delivered instead of coming to see how you are.
Oh, no, the poor girl lives in Edinburgh.
Yes, well, the last I heard, they had built a railway line.
Would you like me to put them in water for you, Emily?
Oh, would you? Thank you. Do you know, I think I might manage some of that jam roly-poly later, after all.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And if you're good...
Oh, you want me to be good now, do you?
Okay, let me rephrase that.
Well, I've no intention of being good. But you should have seen your face when that swan came bopping over. I thought you were going to bite your fingers off.
They're going to be right vicious. Once, right, one of them came up to Joseph and tried to take the food off him. Tried to snatch it, like, just right out of his hands.
Oh, it was dead funny how he kept trying to eat it instead of throwing it to the dogs.
I know. I used to worry that he'd get ill, but then when they're little, you worry about everything. Every time they cough or sneeze.
Oh, that is so sweet.
He's my son, of course I'm going to worry about him.
Yeah, I know. I just meant it's nice. That's all. You're nice.
It's got nothing to do with being nice. It's late, I need to get him home.
Oh my God.
Just look at it.
Who'd do something like this?
Destroyed everything.
Oh no.
Oh, don't touch him, mate.
I'm gonna go and check the bedroom.
I'll go. They might still be here.
Yeah, well, I hope for their sakes they're not.
I feel like I'm doing everything wrong, like holding him wrong. Don't feel right.
Tina, it was your first try.
Yeah, but you see other women in there breastfeeding all the time, and they make it look easy and natural. All right, what if this don't work, What if I can't feed him?
You can. And if you can't, then just carry on doing what you're doing. You express the milk and give it to him in a bottle.
Yeah, but I should be able to do this. I mean, I'm his mum.
Tina, I just want to know how he's doing.
Yeah, he's good.
And Rita said you're trying to start breastfeeding.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. And he's feeding okay.
Listen, it's been a long day, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, of course. I'm glad he's doing okay. See ya.
You all right?
Where's Carla?
Working. Tried calling you, but he went to answer machine. Max is on a sleepover, so there's just the two of us. I've done as told him the whole.
No, I'm not hungry.
Well, he will be by the time it's ready, and I thought, seeing we're just the two of us, we might have a little chat.
Well, if it's about the rent, you can forget it. And I've said I don't want your dinner, so...
Do you know, I don't know what's got into you. I was only trying to...
What? Hell?
Yes. I thought with Kylie working, you'd be grateful.
Oh, did you? Trouble is, you always think you know what I want, don't you? Or what's best for me.
No, I don't. I just... What is wrong with you? Oh, hi, Nick. What? Well, that's terrible.
One would have thought that the one advantage, if not the only advantage, to staking out a cafe is that one has refreshments on tap.
Except the standing around making tea and buttering toast in the dead of night rather defeats the object.
Which is?
To conceal myself in order to surprise and apprehend the culprit.
Beth.
Precisely.
Right, I do wish you'd reconsider. You're getting yourself all worked up when you've no evidence and no way of explaining how Beth could even get in without a set of keys.
Well, in her case, one suspects one wouldn't have to follow the genealogy trail back too far to uncover a penchant for breaking and entering.
Oh, dear.
Bye. Rita told us that Tina started breastfeeding earlier.
Oh, poor Izzy.
And she's just bumped into Tina in the street now. Said she was really off with her. Couldn't get away fast enough, apparently. That Jake was none of her business.
Maybe you should go and pick her up.
Nah, she wants to be on her own for a bit. I think having me around just makes it worse, you know? Reminds her that all this is my fault.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Well, if I hadn't made that stupid pass...
You just listen to me. Right? The only person who is in the wrong here is that Tina. You've had an agreement and she's gone back on it. Whichever way you look at it, Jake is not her baby.
I just finally thought everything was going to be all right, you know? That was finally going to be settled. Me and Izzy were going to be happy and we'd have everything we ever wanted. I just can't see how I can make any of this better.
Of course you can. We'll fight it. She's not going to get away with what she's done.
Yeah, but she's got all the rights. And we've got nothing. I've got nothing.
But they haven't told you when you can bring him home?
No, not yet.
My advice would be to get 12 hours a night, because you'll get no sleep once you do.
When exactly did you become an authority?
There are a few things I'm an expert on, Rita, my love, but sleep is one of them.
Ah, you'll be out there, Tommy. He's a new man. He'll be there with all the burping and the nappy changing.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Of course you will. Not like years ago, when fellas thought they'd done their bit by being at the conception.
Hey.
Anna, love.
Hey! What are you doing? Whoa, that's enough. You all right, Tina?
Don't you worry about her. She's just fine. It's Gary and Izzy you want to be worrying about. They're going through hell because this one's stolen the baby.
Listen, you've had your say.
Oh, don't you want to hear everything I've got to say?
Anna, you're upset, look.
Yeah, too right I am. You are one conniving little cow. You've taken our money and... You've broken their hearts, you know that, don't you? Oh, yeah, of course you do.
I know you're not going to believe me, but I never meant for this to happen. I don't hate Gary and his ear.
It's not your baby! It never was your baby and it never will be!
But that's enough now, just shut up.
Why? Because you know the truth hurts. Go on, ask him. Ask him. Ask Rita and Dennis, ask all of them. Because they know what you're doing is wrong. Go on, deny it. Deny it. Deny that it was somebody else doing it and not her. You'd be saying all the same things that I'm saying. Not only is it wrong, it's cruel.
I'm just doing what I think's best for the baby.
Oh, yeah, and you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. If you want to have a baby, have a baby. Have this baby, please. Please don't take my sons. Please.
Anna, I think you're going to have to go.
Yeah, all right. I'm going. Ask him. Just ask him.
Thanks a lot.
What kind of sick person would do this to someone else's home?
Probably someone who's high on drugs. Yeah, the police reckon if it was druggies, they would have taken something. A telly, computer, something they could sell on.
Maybe they got disturbed.
It was a laptop, camera, small stuff.
You know, the thought of some scumbag in my home going through my things, it makes me skin crawl. Look how easy it was to get in.
Look, I was going to fix the door and change the lock.
I mean, what if we'd have been here? What if Simon had been here?
They may come back.
Yeah, well, they won't if they've got any sense.
Listen, why don't you lot go around to ours? You look like you could do with a drink or something like that, and I'll wait here for Owen.
It sounds like a good idea.
Sure?
Yeah, of course I am.
Better.
Cheers.
Ah, there you are. Look, I'm just nipping round. Anna, love. What's going on?
Mum? You all right?
Something happened. I've slapped Tina.
You what?
I just couldn't bear it anymore. The way she's ruined everything for the pair of you. You slapped her. Where were you? In the Rovers.
Oh, great.
But what if she tells social services? They might hold it against us. They might say we're not fit parents.
Hang
so we're
on
not
a minute, love. No one's going to think anything of the sort. You okay?
I don't know what came over me.
Well, you were sticking up for your family.
I was just so angry with her.
Look, I, for one, think you're amazing, okay? Now, come here.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow. And thanks again. Joseph's had a really nice time.
Oh, me too.
I'll call you later.
Can I come in and get my son now?
Yeah, of course. He's had his tea. We went to feed the ducks.
Yeah, about that, I'm not sure I like your girlfriend spending time with Joseph.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You're only saying that because of what I said about Ryan.
No, I'm saying it because I don't know anything about her. I don't know I can trust her with him.
All you need to know is that she's not a druggie. Oh, you're such an hypocrite. But then when you jumped into bed with Ryan, I suppose the last thing on your mind was Joseph.
That's horrible.
Everything's in there.
Roy, will you please reconsider? I mean, think of your back.
Good night.
This isn't normal.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Hayley. It cannot have escaped your attention that Roy's behaviour can rarely, if ever, be described as normal. And that is why it was totally irresponsible of you to encourage it. No, to bully him into taking this path that has led to this confusion.
I did what I thought was right for Roy. It was unfair that he felt abandoned. He deserved to have answers. He had a right to ask his father why he left him.
When was it ever right to make my son face up to an issue? He is somebody for whom a world not based on truth and reason and logic is totally incomprehensible. He can't deal with it. So no, his behaviour is not normal. It is the behaviour of a man desperately struggling to make some sense of what has happened.
Right, hold on.
Cheers. And thanks again for doing it at such short notice.
Yeah, no problem. Not surprised they got in, though. The only thing that lot was good for was stopping the door from blowing open. Right, what do you do with these?
You can give him here, Nick's at mine, so... And he'll come settle up with you tomorrow if that's all right.
No rush. See ya.
Yeah, cheers, bye.
Why don't you and Mary pop to the Rovers? I'm sure you both deserve a bit of light relief after being stuck here.
I wouldn't hear of it.
Absolutely. And I have come prepared.
A rematch. Our last encounter lasted 3 days.
Emily, can we tempt you?
Rita and Dennis said they might pop round.
Norris has never understood that the key to success is controlling Asia. Invade, then defend, defend, defend.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, somebody must think very highly of you, Emily.
Oh, I can't imagine. Who Oh, they're from Geoffrey, my nephew.
Calls himself Spider.
Oh, how exotic.
He's such a sweet boy. Oh, would you?
Norris, let me.
Anyone can send flowers. It only takes 5 minutes of your time and a swipe of your credit card. Have they been to visit her? No, they have not. Are they here looking after her? No, they are not.
You know, the stupid thing is, I think I'd feel better if they had taken stuff. Then it would have been a straightforward burglary, which would have been bad enough, but to not take anything.
Maybe it's like David said. I mean, maybe they were disturbed. Or maybe they were high to begin with and didn't know what they were doing.
Hiya. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's all sorted.
Thanks.
Least I could do.
Oh, thought you two were meant to be on a date or something.
They've been burgled.
No way.
Yeah, we got to the flat and the door had been smashed in.
What did they take?
Nothing.
Just trashed the place. All our things. Why do it to us, though, eh? Why us?
Listen, if you don't want to go back there tonight...
And they've had a new lock fitted.
Yeah, but still.
It's up to you.
Max isn't here, so...
Well, if you're sure, yeah.
Yeah, of course, aren't we?
Yeah. And listen, everyone, I've been a bit of a pain today. Sorry.
No more than usual.
You could do it for assault.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, aren't I?
Very out of character, though.
Yeah. So do you think she's right? What I'm doing is wrong, that I'm being selfish?
Well, right from the start, I've been very worried about this whole surrogacy business. Well, you know that, I told you. Worried that you hadn't thought it through properly. To be perfectly honest, I thought you were incredibly naive not to know how it was all going to end. But it's perfectly obvious how much you love that baby and how you're trying to do the right thing. And no matter how far this battle goes, I'm on your side all the way.
What about you?
Same.
Hey, listen, I could come round tomorrow and help clear up if you want.
What about work?
Well, it's grand. I mean, she's family. She'll understand.
Really help you being there.
Yeah, well, you look to be dealing with it quite well.
And you go on automatic, check the room, call the police. It was only when I was talking to Leanne earlier about her and Simon being safe that it hit me. Thought about the consequences. I couldn't bear it if something happened to them.
Yeah, well, you two seem really good at the minute. You know, like you're both really happy.
Yeah. We are, yeah, finally.
It must have taken a while to put all that Peter stuff behind you. It is behind you, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Because she's lucky, you know? To be honest, if Leanne treated me the way that she treated you with all the wedding and everything, I'm not sure it's something I'd ever be able to get over. I mean, not really.
If you love someone?
Yeah, I know, this is just me. I mean, we both know what I'm like. But no matter how much I loved someone, or how much I thought they loved me, if they betrayed me, there's nothing they could say or do that would ever make me forgive them. I mean, how would I know they wouldn't do it again? They'd eat away at me. I couldn't do it.
Lucky she chose me instead of you then, eh?
Yeah. Night. Good night.
What are you still doing down here?
I'm just thinking.
You'll give yourself an headache. What about?
Nothing really. Just us and the baby.
Well, can you come and think about it in bed?
Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
Is everything okay?
Fine. Love you.
I love you too.
Roy? Roy, are you in here? Roy? Roy? Roy?
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
What time is it?
Time that you packed this in. I mean, look at you. Face down on the floor, snoring your head off.
I do not snore.
We'll save that argument for another time. Did you at least get any closer to finding out what's been going on?
No.
So it's still a mystery?
Look, this is not a crime novel, Hayley, or an episode of Miss Marple. Besides, the only mystery here is not who is responsible, but how she's doing it.
You still really think that Beth is somehow letting herself in here at night and moving stuff around just to get her own back on you?
What other explanation is there?
I don't know, but I do know that you look exhausted. And if you carry on like this, you're going to make yourself ill. Go and have a shower and I'll start to get ready to open up down here.
Why didn't you wake me up? I told you to wake me up.
Looked like you needed the sleep.
I'm going to be late for work now, thanks to you.
Come on. You're not in any condition to work today, are you?
And when did you start telling me how to live my life?
I'm just worried about you. Sorry.
No, I am. You're right. I'm not up to it.
You okay?
Just tired. I couldn't get to sleep till God knows when. Just kept lying there thinking about Jake.
At least you know he's been looked after, I suppose.
Yeah, by somebody else.
Well, all that's about to change. Because this came this morning from the solicitor. Reckons he could get us a court date for the hearing in about 3 or 4 months.
I can't wait that long, Gary. What about this money he's quoting us? £2,000, and that's just to get us started.
Well, your dad said that he'd help us with that.
I know what he said. Don't mean I'm happy
Look,
about
I
it.
know this is all hard for you, yeah? But we got to play things by the book if you want to get Jake back.
If?
We will get him back.
Oh, legal expert now, are we?
No, but I'm not about to give up on him. And I don't care what I've got to do or how long it's going to take. He's our son and he belongs here with us. And nothing or no one is going to stop that from happening.
You know what I don't get?
Quantum mechanics, offside rule.
Someone breaks into an house and robs a telly or whatever. Fair enough. Not that I'm saying it's right or wrong, but I can understand it. But to just smash the place up and not take anything, what's that all about?
Well, I don't understand anything anymore. I mean, I remember a time when you could just...
What? Leave your purse on table, nip out for 5 minutes, leave the door unlocked, come back and it'll still be there.
Yeah, well, not round here you couldn't know, but I don't remember things this bad. I really don't.
Morning.
Oh, hello, love. Did you sleep okay?
Not great. My darling wife here was grinding her teeth all night.
Yeah, only because I was thinking about what I'd like to do to them little scumbags that broke into our flat.
I'm guessing it's not a slap on the wrist.
Well, maybe with a baseball bat.
Well, you sit down, I'll make you a cup of tea.
So what are your plans for today?
Well, I'm off to the bistro.
Oh, I'm just going to go home and tidy up the mess.
I'll come give you a hand if you want.
No, it's all right, I'll manage, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure you two would do the same for me and Kylie.
Sorry, love, I think you're going to be late for school again.
It's all right, I've only got maths first anyway.
Have you got everything you need?
Where's my lunch?
I'm not doing too good this morning, am I?
I'll give you 7 out of 10 for effort.
Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Here, you'll have to get you something at school.
Sweet, can you keep the change?
You ready? Yeah. No, you're right to get bus on your own.
Think I can manage?
All right, see you later.
Nice to see you first.
All right, pal. Yeah, just thinking if we finish this job early, we could grab a few cheeky pints. What do you think? I can't, mate. I've got to look after Faye. Oh, well, working, no play, eh? Yeah, something like that. Come on, then, get in.
So, how's the patient then?
Impatient would be nearer the mark.
Well, it must be very frustrating for you being stuck indoors all the time.
Especially with him looking after her.
Oh, I don't know. I think Norris makes a very good male nurse. I can just see him with a little outfit, pair of rubber gloves. How's your bedside manner?
Well, that's something you'll never see.
Oh, well, my loss, I suppose.
Oh, thank you, Lurch. You may go now.
To be fair, Norris has been most helpful while I've been incapacitated.
Oh, hurrah, we found a use for him at last.
Yeah, so there's perhaps still hope for Dennis then, isn't there?
Did he buy you these?
Oh, Norris? Oh, no. No, they're from Geoffrey and Frida.
Oh, they're lovely. They look expensive.
Waste of money, if you ask me.
Well, thank goodness nobody did.
So, if there's nothing else you need, I shall be in the kitchen. There's a pile of dishes that need doing.
Don't forget your rubber gloves.
Oh, you shouldn't be so mean. I honestly don't know how I'd have coped the last few days without him.
Well, for heaven's sake, don't tell him, because we'll never hear the end of it.
No.
So how come you're not at work?
Didn't feel like going in. I spoke to Michelle, she was fine about it.
Well, maybe now, but you know, you don't want to risk losing your job over it. And anyway, it might be good to get back into a routine.
I can barely clean my teeth. How am I going to operate a machine for 8 hours?
Oh, I know, I'm on
Mum,
6.
will you just,
I'm trying
just
to
leave
help.
it, please?
I'm still waiting.
For what?
Well, for the 2 English breakfasts I ordered nearly 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
Honestly, Roy, you've been shuffling about all morning like you've been lobotomised.
It's a temporary state of affairs, I assure you.
Well, I am not assured. This can't go on, Roy. Staying up all night and working all day, it's got to stop. Now, do you hear me?
I hear you, Mother, unfortunately.
Oh, this is the last thing we need. Oh, you've got some nerve showing your face in here.
We just want to get some food, not in for any trouble.
Yeah, well, tough, because you're going to get it.
What are you on about?
We've got a solicitor, and he can get us a hearing in a few months. So once everyone knows what you've done and how you took our baby
It
from
was
us...
my baby and all.
No, he's not, and he never
just
will
leave
be.
it,
I'm
please.
just trying to welfare
Yeah, and I'm dealing with it.
Can you just stop it? This. Everybody arguing all the time. All of you talking about Jake like he's a piece of meat. He's not a thing, he's a person. She's right. And that's what you don't seem to understand. He knows who I am now. I can tell when I hold him, when I feed him, he knows who I am. He's Mum. Look, I'm really sorry for what this is doing to you. I really am.
But I'm not going to give him up.
You sure you don't want me to come over?
No, I'll be fine. I'm just going to bin all the stuff he smashed up and then scrub the place down with bleach.
It's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Well, I don't like the thought of somebody being in my home, going through all my things. It makes me skin crawl.
Yeah, there are some sick, twisted people out there.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you all right? I heard about the break-in.
The night news travels fast, doesn't it? Yeah, we're fine. They just wrecked the place. Didn't even take anything. Does Asai know?
No, I think it's probably best not to tell him, I didn't want to worry him. And I was thinking maybe it's better if he stays at mine again tonight. Just till the dust
Yeah,
is settled.
yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Thanks.
And do you want me to pick him up from school?
Well, I can do that if you want. I'm going up there to get Max anyway.
Oh, I don't know, David.
Well, I just thought, save you locking up early.
Well, you sure you don't mind?
Yeah, I wouldn't have offered if I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, great. Well, I'll drop him off later then, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, David.
Is he feeling all right? Not normally this helpful, is he?
You know what? I never had much time for him before, but I'm starting to wonder if I got him wrong.
So you don't reckon she's going to back down, then?
No chance.
Well, we've tried reasoning with her. We're going to have to let your solicitor sort it out now, love.
We don't know how long it's going to take. You hear about things like this going on for years. And what about the money? He has quoted us $2,000, and that's even before he's done anything.
Yeah, well, I've been talking to Anna, and we've decided that if we remortgage number 6, we'll definitely...
Dad, no! You're already on about selling the flat. I'm not letting you risk the house and all.
Oh, it's a pile of bricks.
It is yours and Anna's own.
Yeah, and Jake is our grandson, and even if we end up renting a room somewhere, all that matters is us being together as a family.
I just can't believe she's stitching us up like this.
Yeah, well, we all got her wrong, didn't we?
You don't know what she went through. None of us do.
I'm sorry, love, but why are you suddenly standing up for her?
I'm not. But you heard her. It's about how much she loves this baby. It's the same as us.
Yeah, well, she should have thought about that before she took the money and broke your heart. Look, please, sweetheart, I know it's tough, but you can't give up now.
I just wish it were different.
You don't get much change out of 20 quid for a couple of packets of fags, do you?
It's an expensive habit.
Oh, tell me about it. I used to be able to have a night out for that. Not they ever went anywhere.
You should try them nicotine patches.
I've tried them, Rita. They don't work for me. Not unless I stick a couple over my eyes, then I can't find me fags. Ta-da, love.
Rita, do you mind if I nip and get a shower and get changed?
Yeah, that's all right, love. Are you going to the hospital?
Yeah, said I'd go meet Tina there.
Oh. Tommy, are you sure everything's all right?
We ran into Gary and Izzy this morning.
Oh, well, I'm guessing that wasn't pleasant.
It's mad. I mean, everyone threatening each other with solicitors and court. I don't ever see that having a happy ending, you know what I mean?
Not everything does, love. Not in real life, anyway.
All this anger and grief over a little baby, it just seems wrong.
Maybe you should tell Tina how you really feel. Not just what she wants to hear. Maybe we both should.
I want to, I do, but I know what'll happen. She'll think I'm going against her and she'll lose it, and then I'll lose her.
Come on, can you live with a lie? Pretending that what she's doing is right, when all the time you don't believe it?
I don't know.
Well, I do. You've got to talk to Tina before it's too late.
Oh, yeah.
Shh. You just fell asleep.
Sus.
So what happened? I thought you were on your way ages ago.
Yeah, well, I was, but, I just got caught up at the garage. How is it?
Good. Yeah. A lot better than yesterday. You should have been here earlier. Finished giving him some milk, and he gave me this beautiful little smile. Fell asleep, started snoring.
Sounds like it takes after his dad.
I reckon if he carries on the way he's going, we'll be able to bring him home in a couple of weeks. How brilliant would that be?
Yeah, great. Really great. Guess we've just got to find our home now.
Oh, yeah, what's this? Big family reunion?
We fancy getting out the bistro, so we thought we'd come here.
Slumming it a bit, you know.
Yeah, I'm just making the numbers up.
How's the flat looking?
Well, I've binned everything that was smashed and I've given it a good clean. I don't know if I'm ever going to feel comfortable in there again, but I'm not going to let whoever did this to us drive us away. I just hope the police get to him before I do.
Well, I'd love to stay here all day, but better go. Got things to do.
Oh, I'll walk out with you, actually.
Oh, David, you still all right to pick us up later, aren't you?
Yeah, sure, yeah. See ya.
See ya.
That's very nice of you, helping out like that.
Well, yeah, Peter said he'd pick him up, but I said, no, it's all right, I'll do it. He seemed pretty worried about Leanne, after the break-in. And Simon, obviously.
Why, what did he say?
Nothing much. Could just tell he was concerned about her. We have got history, haven't we? Them two more than most.
Well, let's hope it is just history.
Just think, that'll be us soon walking out of here with our baby.
Yeah.
Once again, please, with a bit more feeling. I thought you were happy. This is what we want, what we've been fighting for.
That's just it, though, isn't it? It shouldn't have to be a fight.
Look, if this is about what happened in the calf, I didn't want that to happen. Look, every time I go through it, it cuts me up.
And how do you think they're feeling?
Yeah, don't you think I haven't thought about that, Tommy? I know how it feels to lose a baby, and all right, it was my fault and it was my choice. And although it was the right decision at the time, there's a part of me that's always regretted it.
What happened with you and David? That is different.
Yes, I know, and that's why I thought I could do this for Gary and Izzy, for us. All right, I made a mistake, okay? I was wrong. But I didn't mean to hurt anybody. You do understand that, don't you?
Yeah.
Then why have you hardly been able to look me in the eye since you got here?
Oh, I suppose you will want a receipt for that, won't you?
Oh, no, these aren't fit factory lot. These are for me. Thought I'd have a little bit of chocolate, pep me up.
Oh, a long day.
Well, put it this way, I've been dreaming in my bed since lunchtime. Oh, I meant to ask you, how's Emily doing?
Oh, well, it was touch and go there for a while, but we're fairly confident she's going to pull through.
I thought she just hurt her ankle.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, right, well, I'll send her my love anyway.
Oh, no, that won't do for Emily, no. It's not enough merely to voice your concern or bend over backwards catering for her every need. You have to spend an exorbitant amount of money on a gaudy display of flowers, and then she'll be eternally grateful.
Is there someone in particular you're thinking of?
Well, the names Spider and Frida spring to mind.
Well, at least it shows they care about
Yes,
her.
it's about their inheritance.
No offence, Norris, but on occasion I have noticed that you do have a tendency to see the worst in other people's motives. Maybe you need to be a bit more open-minded. You know, live and let live.
Yes, well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
All right. Where's Izzy?
In the back garden getting some air. Reckon she had a headache.
Well, you don't sound too convinced. You two haven't had another bust-up, have you?
Listen, it's hard to row with someone that'll barely say 2 words to you. I'm gonna go and see her.
No, Gary, give her some time.
Well, she's upset.
Yeah, I know. She's my daughter, that's what I'm telling you. Give her some time. Fancy a beer?
Take a wild guess.
I wish I could tell you what you want to hear, but I can't.
You think I've got all the answers? I'm making this up as I'm going along in case you haven't noticed. The story of my life, though, innit?
Don't say that.
Well, why not? It's the truth. We're a couple, aren't we? We're supposed to tell each other the truth.
All right, then. Tell me.
The truth is, I'm really scared. See, you went around and lost my dad, which in some ways is probably for the best. I was a mess. I couldn't see the point of carrying on. I couldn't see the point of anything anymore. And I've hardly told anyone this, but I came so close to giving it all up.
No, I wish I had been there. I could have helped you.
Maybe. But you weren't. Okay, don't get me wrong, you know, I had people around me trying to get me through it. support me. They all said it would get easier in time, and yeah, in some ways they were right. The truth is, after losing him, I've never been the same person. Not really. And that's what scares me. Because if I lose Jake, how will I ever get through that?
Go and get yourself some dolly mixtures.
You alright?
Hey, mate, don't tell me. Something's come up. You can't pick sight up from school.
Yeah, I've got an emergency blue rinse. And she's on her last leg, so I can't wait. Nah, I'm only kidding.
Hey?
I only came in just to say, why don't you come round for his tea with Max? Or would you rather I dropped him off here?
No, it's fine. I mean, if it's no problem for you.
No, it's all right with me. All right, I'll drop him off later.
Yeah, cheers. Hey, David, I appreciate this. You know I owe you one.
It's all right. It's not like we're keeping score, right, is it?
Right, let's crack on.
Yeah. I'll see you.
See you, mate. Hello. Hey, John, how you doing? Yeah, still chasing women and robbing banks. You know me.
So did Roy say where he was going?
No, he did not.
Or how long he was going to be?
No, but if you like, I can file a missing persons report with the local constabulary.
Just worried about him.
Yeah, and I've got to get off soon.
Oh, yes, leaving me to manage here on my own again. Mind you, he's been about as much use as a one-legged man in a certain sort of competition, so I dare say I could manage.
I can help.
Oh, good. Well, in that case, table 4 needs cleaning. Thank you.
Hi, love. How was school?
Scintillating as ever.
Was that good or bad?
Is he joking?
It's hard to tell sometimes. Well, just give us a minute to get me dentures around this and I'll take you back to the flat, all right?
Hey! Hi, lovely. Weren't expecting to see you here today. Just meeting my dad. How's she torn a coat? Don't blame it on him. It's my fault. I'm not blaming it on anybody. I'm just saying that you've torn it, that's all.
I noticed that this morning. You don't know anywhere around here where we can get it patched, do you?
Well, yeah, I can do that for you. I'll do it myself. I don't mind. I said I'll do it myself. Okay, fine.
There's no need to be like that. She was only offering to patch your coat. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not much cop with a needle and thread.
I can teach if you want. Unless you're going out with Jason to the pub or anything.
No, nice, quiet night in. Sounds good. Maybe watch a bit of telly after, eh?
Wicked.
Well, maybe this latest row with Tommy and Tina's just knocked her back a bit.
Well, it's not just that, is it? I mean, I'm trying to stay positive here as well, but what if this does take more than a year to sort out? I'm not sure she could take that much pressure for that long.
Which is why you've got to be there for her. Look, she needs you now more than ever, mate. I'm sorry to disturb you at home. I wonder if I might have a moment of your time. What can I do for you, right? Well, it's about that CCTV camera outside the builder's yard. I take it it's still in working order.
Yeah?
Would you know, does it happen to cover the entrance to my cafe?
Well, I'm not sure if it covers it exactly, but yeah, it's roughly in that area.
Roughly, I see, yeah. And would you be likely to still have footage for the past few nights?
Well, I haven't had time to wipe it just yet. Roy, what's this all about?
Well, I don't know if Anna's told you, but we've been suffering a few disturbances at work. Someone has been breaking into the cafe, and I wanted to peruse the CCTV in order to ascertain who it is.
I knew it. What do you want to do now?
Well, if that's not a problem.
No, come on, let's do it.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Yeah.
So innocent and, I don't know, unspoiled. At least he is now, anyway.
How do you mean?
Well, all this hassle and stress. Look what he's doing to you and me and your mum. What's he going to be doing to Jake?
Hey, Tina started this, not us.
But say we win, we'll just be turning him away from her.
She's not his mum, you are.
But he ain't going to know that, though, is he? All he's going to know is the person who's cared for him his whole life. Suddenly ain't there anymore. And it'll be our fault. That's why I don't think I can do it.
Do what?
Fight over him like this.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should let Tina keep him.
baby, you're not thinking straight. All right, you're exhausted, you're panicking, you're emotional.
I'm not. I have thought
You're talking
long and
about
hard
giving up
about
our
this.
son.
It's the only way.
How can you say that you love him and then just throw in the towel like this?
Because I love him.
Nah. No, I'm not having it. You might have gone mad or got scared or whatever, but I haven't. All right, Jake's my son and I'm his dad.
So you have to do what is best for him.
Everything we've been through these last few months as well. The pain, the worry.
I know.
I have waited a year for this. Right, to bring home my son and to put him to bed in our flat, in the room that I decorated for him. The one that I'll have to redo when he's into trains or then into cars and football. Right up until it's pictures of girls on the wall. And do you know what? Even if it's flowers or boy bands, I won't care. Because I love him. And if you did too, you'd fight for him.
I told you there's nothing on there.
What's that? It's
Bit of polythene, Roy.
Oh.
Deirdre.
Is it?
Fastest smoker in the West. I'm sorry, mate, I've got stuff to do.
I need to watch it through.
Yeah, and I need to be at home with my daughter.
5 more minutes, please.
You heard the solicitor. It could take years. How are we going to afford it?
I don't care about the money. All right, we'll find it somehow, because people do.
So if at the end of it we end up with no home, where's that going to leave Jake?
With us and his family.
If we're even talking by then.
Oh, come on, Izzy.
We're fighting like cat and dog already. I won't bring our baby into
Yeah, well,
this.
I can't give up on my son. All right, I can't.
All that time, Jake will have been with Tina. He'll know her voice, her touch, her smell. Tina will be the one that he cries for, who feeds him, who makes him feel secure. Do you really want to rip his world apart? Damage him for life? This is the toughest decision we will ever make.
Yeah, well, you've made it, not me.
But you know it's the right thing to do.
I thought I could hear voices.
Oh, what's going on?
She wants to let Tina keep Jake.
What? It's for the best.
He's your baby.
And we don't want to play tug of war with him.
You've not agreed to this. Are you mad? What kind of life is he going to have with Tina? She's got no money, no security, and she's with a bloke that doesn't even want him.
And a court battle's going to make it better?
Oh, can't you see this is what she wants?
It ain't about what she wants. Gary, please.
Oh, don't listen to her.
I don't want him growing up angry and confused, Mum.
He won't, Gary. He's got a family that love him.
So did Fern. Look what happened with her.
That was completely different.
You gave her up because you didn't want her to hurt anymore. Where's the difference?
I'm just so lost.
This has gone round and round in my head and I can't see another way. If you can, please tell me. All I want to do is protect him from the pain. That's all I care about.
Your dad won't let you do this.
It's up to him.
Everything he went through to get you this baby.
Nah, she's right, Mum. This isn't about Owen or any of us. Come on, let's go and see her before I change my mind.
Oh, there's someone there. Where? And she's heading straight towards the cafe.
She?
I knew it.
Roy, that's not a she.
How do you know?
How many birds do you know pee up against the wall like that?
We need to have a chat, Faye.
What about?
Come and sit down, will you?
You're getting all serious, Dad.
I am serious, Dad. What you said to Anna earlier was out of order.
I didn't mean it.
Well, she was really hurt by it, and she's your mum.
I know.
Have some more respect, will you, please? And think about what she's done for you.
I know.
You need to apologise. Maybe we should pop over there now.
I'm knackered. I've just had choir.
Oh, how was it?
I didn't get the solo. Nikki Whitehead did. She's got a massive brace. Can't even understand a word she sings.
Oh, well, next time, eh?
What's for tea? I'm starving.
Beans on toast.
Again?
Yeah, thought you liked beans on toast.
I do.
Go on.
What?
I've told you the truth, now it's your turn. Tell me what you think. Be honest.
You don't want me to be honest?
No, I do, tell me.
I think you're stealing a baby. And deep down, you know you are.
You said you'll stand by me.
Yeah, and I will. But you've asked me to be honest.
I can't stand the thought of giving him up.
And I don't want to see you do something you regret for the rest of your life. And hurt two people who don't deserve it. And maybe even hurt Jake.
His name is Joe.
No, it isn't. He's called Jake. And he's not yours.
Well, the truth's really spilling out now, isn't it?
Maybe it is. But I should have told you this weeks ago. I was scared. Look, I see how much you love him. But I love you. Please, don't do this.
We need to talk.
If you come to have a go at it, you can get lost.
Oh, is that right, yeah?
Gary.
No, don't expect me to be nice. I'll do what I gotta do. But don't expect me to be nice.
Can me and Tina have a minute? Please.
I meant what I said. I'll stand by you.
So, while it clearly indicates the presence of an intruder, it also suggests it might not be Beth.
Although if any woman were to go to the lavatory standing up, it would be her.
I told you. Now, maybe you'll just let it go.
How can you say that when I've just uncovered evidence of an intruder?
Someone relieving themselves and then crossing the street in our direction isn't evidence of anything.
Except a disregard for public sanitation.
And it follows by a process of deductive reasoning.
No, Roy, it does not. Your brain's like a steam train zigzagging down a hill.
That's not actually possible.
You know what I mean. Now, please, just drop it.
Well, somebody has been breaking in, and I, for one, do not believe it to be a poltergeist.
Quite.
But if it's not Beth, then who? Now, a man. That much we now know.
It's probably just a random drunk.
No, there is method in this madness.
Kirk.
Pardon?
Beth sent Kirk to do her dirty work. He's the man on the tape.
Why would she?
Well, she's certainly lazy enough.
Makes perfect sense.
This is on the verge of becoming a conspiracy theory, Roy. Remember what you said about JFK? You don't take pieces of different jigsaws and try to fit them together.
Every morning I wake up and I'm like, he's there, baby, you know, what you doing? And then I look at him. carried a baby too.
Of course, yeah.
He wasn't even 12 weeks old when I lost him. But it was like losing a part of me. So I can't imagine what it must feel like for you. It's not like you expect, is it?
I'm so sorry, is it? I didn't think I'd feel like this, never in a million years.
My dad always said there's life before kids and there's life after. And you never feel the same again.
He's right.
I fought all my life. Refused to be ignored or treated differently. But now, when I'm faced with the biggest fight of my life, I'm going to back down.
What?
Because it's not about me anymore.
I don't understand.
I won't tear him to pieces. You've won, Tina. It's yours.
And a tap water.
Ice and a slice.
Go on then.
Doesn't stop you getting drunk, you know.
Good.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, just cut myself before.
You want a plaster?
Oh, I'll live.
How have I been working for you? You've never offered me a plaster, not even a thank you.
Thanks. Would you like a plaster?
Any more word from the police?
No, I don't suppose we're high on the list of priorities, are we? I still think it's weird they didn't take her.
Probably off their faces.
I've been battered a million times. I'd never leave behind a brand new laptop. If I'd ever robbed anyone's flat. Oh, come on, you didn't grow up on my estate.
Well, we'll probably never know who it was now anyway.
Maybe one of his disgruntled ex-girlfriends. It's enough to choose from.
Thanks, Mum.
She's got a point, though.
What? They don't know where I live.
You can find anybody on the internet these days.
True.
The police said it was kids, and I believed them. Like you said, we may never know.
How many angry exes have you got?
Not as many as you.
Oh, are you? Where's Si? David did pick him up, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. He's still got him. I'm going to give him his tea.
All right. Got out of the cooking, did we? Oh, sorry. Saved on your chip money.
Hey, come on. He offered. The lads wanted to play.
Oh, they're getting on really well. Like brothers.
Yeah.
Can't look less alike, though. Yeah, my Max is gorgeous.
All kids are beautiful to their parents.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Ah, bless your Robbie. Cooking the tea and all, eh? He's probably at home practicing his magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yeah, been borrowing the pants off Max for weeks. Come to think of it, he hasn't done it past couple of days. Perhaps the novelty's wearing off. Flaming hope so.
I used to do a few card tricks myself.
Since when?
Oh, you must remember. I must have shown them to you.
No.
What? The old sleight of hand stuff I used to do?
Oh, yeah, I do remember now. Hide the vodka bottle.
Ouch.
I'm only joking.
This is so wrong. I just hope one day he understands why we're doing it.
He will.
What do I say?
Tell him you love him. Never mind your dad. He's not very good at talking about his feelings. I reckon you'll be the same. Now listen to me. And that'll be the last time I say that, because from now on, Tina's the boss of you, okay? But there's one thing I want to teach you. And that's to be strong about who you are. No matter what folks say, what they do, whatever happens. When you feel scared and different and vulnerable, you'll just remember. Everyone feels the same.
I'm here, babe.
Just take him.
You're right. It's not about me.
What's the matter?
The crust's got black bits on it.
Well, scrape them off then.
Can I have another bit?
Oh, sorry, love, that's the last of the loaf. Do you want a chippy tea?
Not really.
Well, what do you want then?
Pizza or whatever, don't mind.
Okay, pizza it is.
You can go out with Jason if you want.
I told you I'd rather spend time with you. What we're having, pepperoni?
Cool?
Thank you.
Are you sure about this?
I fell in love with him. When I held him, fed him, you know. I know he was your baby. But I thought he was mine. He was part of me, you know. If we'd have known it was going to be as tough as this, we would have never put you through it. Would we, Carrie?
Yeah. And I'm sorry.
Do you want a moment to say goodbye? Tommy, get me out. Tina.
Haven't you had enough?
That's why I drink too much.
Eh?
Very droll.
Very true.
Ah, whole family together.
Oh, David, thanks for looking after our side.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, cheers, fella. You're a diamond. Shall I pick him up?
No, he's watching a nature programme with Max on the couch, I think. And I did say to me gran, if he has nightmares about polar bears, don't blame me.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. We've seen March of the Penguins. She cried buckets when their mates cracked, and so I went, well, that's evolution.
That's survival of the fittest. That's what life's about.
Well, I might have welled up a bit, I admit it was sad.
You're sad.
Oh, any more insults you want to chuck at me before I leave?
No, reckon that's it.
Good. Right, bill, please.
Oh, yeah, tight-fisted.
There you go. Keep the change.
Ta.
See ya.
See ya.
In a bit, fella.
Yeah, see ya.
You might have a point about those two.
Nah, forget I said all.
What if you're right?
I don't think Leanne would. I mean, Peter would be up for it, yeah, but... Nah, she'd know what it'd do to Nick.
Dread to think.
Well, you'd kill him.
Oh, I know it's going to feel scary coming to a brand new place after being in here so long. In that little plastic box. But we're going to make you feel so safe, so loved. We're going to have such fun.
You were right. What you did today.
I didn't mean it as a gamble.
I know.
Thank you for supporting me. I know how hard it was.
Well, you made me understand. It's about love.
It's a bedtime, eh?
Right, we've come to talk some sense into you.
Where is she? Oh, if you mean Tina, it's sorted.
I've spoken to the lawyers.
There's no need. She's given him back to us.
What?
Tina's let us have Jake. And she means it.
Hang on, are you sure she's not just pulling some legal trick here?
I'm sure.
Oh, I don't trust her.
Mum, you weren't there. Honestly, it broke her
But
out.
why would she do a complete U-turn? It doesn't make sense.
Makes sense to me.
Anyway, he's here with us now. And that's all that matters. Give it a month, I reckon he can come home with us.
I can't believe this.
Come here then, Grandad.
Is it, you go on about intruders, you don't even lock the door.
I'm sorry.
You're exhausted, and I'm not surprised. You're coming to bed tonight.
I'm not a child, Hayley.
I never said you were.
Don't treat me like one, please.
Roy, I know you're upset about your dad, but taking it out on everybody else is not the way to deal with it.
This has nothing to do with my father.
It's okay to feel sad.
My feelings of sadness or otherwise are irrelevant. What we're dealing with here is Beth's vindictive campaign. Did you hear that?
Oh, I give up.
Who's there?
Hello?
We know you're in there.
Hey,
What are you doing in here?
I needed the loo. We never saw you come in, love.
I were on my way home. I lost my keys. I were bursting.
You crept in deliberately behind our backs.
I didn't want to buy anything. I've got no money.
Don't lie to me. Your mother sent you to hide in there, to lie and wait until we're gone so you could cause more havoc.
Wait, stop it.
What was the plan, eh? Turn over the tables, raid the till?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I'm not a fool. And I won't let a stupid, ignorant boy make a fool out of me!
Stop it, please! What are you doing?
What on earth is going on?
Can I get anything? Come here. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you.
There you go, lad. That'll put hairs on your chest.
There's Dennis.
How is she?
It was a rough night. She was crying asleep.
Oh, the poor lamb. Now then, Tina, love, will you have a bit of toast?
Maybe later.
This tea's fresh. Ah, right.
It might not feel like it now, love, but you have done the right thing.
You've got through the hardest bit, love. Handing him over.
What have you got planned for today? You and me could go for a run out, if you fancy. Change of scene.
I can't. I need to go see Gary and Izzy.
I'm not sure that's a
There's
good
one more
idea.
thing I need to do for them. Hey?
She's certainly tenacious, I'll give her that.
How many times I've told you I really don't believe this is Beth's doing.
No, she's bone idle, that one. I can't see her sticking at anything.
More to the point, you owe Craig an apology.
I do, yes.
I couldn't believe the way you treated him. It was shocking.
I shocked myself.
You bullied him, shouted in his face.
Thank you, Hayley. I'm only too well aware of my misdemeanours.
That boy is as dim as a 40-watt light bulb. I can't imagine you even made an impression.
Yes, well, it has to stop now. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, dear God, what's the commotion?
Right, Cropper, I know you're in there.
Oh, no.
This establishment will be open for the sale of food and beverages at 8 o'clock sharp. Not a moment sooner.
Open up or else I'll kick the flaming door down.
I better let her in.
Sounds like you've unleashed the hounds from hell. Gird your loins, Roy. This is not going to be pretty.
You'd best have this. You've got to go work.
Oh, so have you.
I wish I could sleep with my eyes open, so that it looks like I'm listening when I'm actually not.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. So what did you promise to do today? Don't look at me like that, Missy.
Apologise to Anna.
And what are you going to say?
Sorry for being rude.
Yeah, we'll say it like you mean it.
I will, when the time comes. Saving on my energy, aren't I?
Yeah, well, don't forget, though. Seriously.
I won't forget.
It's good for you to have other people in your life, not just me.
Suppose.
Well, I can't look after you all the time, can I? We all need a bit of backup.
But I like being with you the best.
Go on, go get ready. Oh, listen, I've not got much in, so go see Anna at dinner time. She'll probably bung you a sarnie.
Okay. You going for a pint after work?
I don't know.
You can if you want. I'm not fussed. I'll go to Jordan's for my tea.
Yeah?
Mum's always got loads of pies in the fridge.
Oh, nice one. Jordan's mum sounds boss. No, scrub that. Come home. I'll do one of my famous MasterChef creations.
So, I get home from bingo, and what do I find? My little Craigie sobbing his little heart out. Sobbing his heart out, he were fit to burst.
Oh, dear.
You were proper peeved, were you, mate?
Understatement of the century.
Perhaps complimentary bacon sarnies, back with some recompense?
Oh, brilliant.
Are you kidding? It'll take a lot more than a sarnie to put this right. You've given him nightmares. Screamed the place down, he did.
I was already having nightmares.
Anyway, what have you got to say for yourself, bully boy?
I am extremely sorry for my behaviour. It was unacceptable. And for that, I wholeheartedly apologise.
About time.
But I am sticking to my guns.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, please.
I maintain that you are guilty of creating mayhem in this cafe.
Oh, shut your gob. We couldn't care less about your poxy little calf.
Got a snipe?
I know that you came in here and rearranged my cutlery out of spite.
Rearranged you? Are you totally doolally? All this is because someone put a spoon in the knife compartment.
It is a bit more than that, but I take your point.
And I believe that this boy wreaks havoc at your behest.
Are you out of order there, Roy? Because he hasn't got a bad bone in his body.
No, I've not.
You're obsessed. You're not right in the head.
I think we should all try to calm down.
Well, that's easy for you to say, because it's not your lad that's been assaulted.
Enough! We will have no more of this nonsense. Things got a bit heated, I admit. But there were no fisticuffs, I can assure you. Roy is a pacifist. Wherever he goes, he waves a metaphorical white flag.
Well, he can shove his flag where the sun don't shine. Believe me, you've not heard the last of this.
Steady now. You don't want to overdo it.
No, and I can't bear to be laid up for much longer.
Oh, look, carefully does it.
Yeah, thank you, Lord.
Can you sign here, please?
Yes. Thank you.
Who was it?
Only the postman.
Oh. Have we got any of that parking left?
Yeah, we have. I saved you the last piece.
Oh, you are good to me. Oh, what's this?
Oh, it's a little present. I thought it might keep you occupied while I'm at the cabin.
Oh, Norris, how very kind.
Well, I know you have a soft spot for film noir. It's a bit melodramatic for me, but still.
Strangers on a train. Oh, that takes me back. Ernest and I saw that at the Palais.
Right, well, I'll stick the kettle on and get you that parking.
Thank you.
11 o'clock, she said. It's nearly 15:15.
Shall I text her?
No, leave it a bit longer. If she's changed her mind again, I'm telling you now.
She won't have. She wouldn't do that to us.
Yeah, you sure about that?
It was agonising for her to hand him over, you know that.
I'm only overprotective because I can't bear to see the pair of you suffering.
We know, but you can afford to relax now.
The sooner we make it legal, the better. Then we can all relax.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. You need to get your name down on that birth certificate. Get it down in black and white. Hello.
Yeah.
Hiya. Hi. Hey. Better late than never.
Sorry.
We're all on pins here, aren't we? Will she show up, won't she?
Yeah, well, she's here now.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Lee. Here you go. Sorry I left that at ours.
Oh, right.
Oh, I was cracking up last night. You know, when he does all the funny voices and
Oh, I
everything.
know. He had me in hysterics the other night.
He's a bright lad. Yeah, told me about you bribing him to do more reading. What was it that you promised him?
Power square blast.
Yeah. Hey, well, watch it, Gail.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you look it.
Look at this. You've soaked me jeans.
Well, floor doesn't clean itself.
All right, Mum, take it easy.
So, are we having cutlery today, or are we just going to put the food in a trough and let the customers help themselves?
I have to go home and change my jeans now.
Have a cold shower while you're at it.
Oh, don't ask me.
Off a rocker.
Unbelievable.
Do you have to book in or what?
Yeah, I think you need to make an appointment.
Yeah, you do. I've checked. They can usually fit you in on the day, so...
Well, you may as well crack on then, eh? Get it done today.
Are you okay with that, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you two go. I want to go to the hospital.
It's exciting, isn't it, eh? Today's day, you officially become Jake's dad, Gary.
Yeah, and you get your first grandchild.
We are really grateful, you know that, don't you? I mean, I know it's been a little bit of a rocky path, but we got there in the end, didn't we?
Yeah. You will let me know how he's doing.
Of course we will. We know how much he means to you.
Right, well, I best get going. Okay.
See you, Tina.
See ya.
See ya.
Sylvia said you'd snuck up here.
Shouldn't you be at work?
I'm on a cake run. I'm glad to get away, to be honest. Beth won't let it lie, and I can't say I blame her.
Odious woman.
She might be a bit of a one, but I'm sure that Craig's completely innocent in all of this.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe he is telling the truth. He did seem rather mystified when I accused him.
Doesn't matter. Either way, you had no right to bully him like that. You've been on the receiving end yourself. You should have known better.
I have never raised my voice to a child before. And goodness knows I've had plenty of provocation over the years.
I couldn't stand it, seeing you so angry and so aggressive.
I could have hit him, Hayley. That's what frightens me. I could have hit him.
Hey, Norris, I like your pinny. Pink suits you. And before you start, Mary's minding shop.
I told Rita, best not leave her alone for too long. She'll be rearranging everything like last time. Those lemon bonbons were never seen again.
How are you today, Emily?
I'm much improved, thank you.
Oh, that's good. I am glad.
Mind you, I'm feeling a bit restless. You know me, I'm not one for sitting about.
Well, here are a few chocolates for you.
Oh, thank you. I do love a soft scent.
Now, Nursey, don't eat them all at once. You'll have me to answer to.
Everyone's spoiling me. Norris got me this.
Norris Cole put his hand in his pocket. Well, there's a novelty.
Must have set you back. How many films are on here? 6, 8?
Oh, don't go on about it, Dennis. You can't put a price on friendship.
Oh, hey, up here she is. I could set my watch by her.
What do you mean?
Tummy rumbling, is it?
No.
Yeah, I bet you've been feeding her, haven't you?
No. My dad made me some, actually.
Oh, did he? What did you have?
Ham salad and an apple.
Yeah, well, that jumper could do with a wash, couldn't it?
It was clean on this morning.
Well, what have you been doing then, rolling around in mud? And you've got split hands on you, split ends. When's the last time you had your hair cut? Hey, I'm only trying to look out for you, darling.
But it's not your job anymore, is it?
There's no need to be so nasty, Faye.
I'm sick of you. You're always fussing.
You've scarred him for life, you know.
What?
Poor lad's traumatised. You better dig deep, Roy Cropper. We want compo and we want it now.
For goodness sake, let the man speak.
Compensation, yes, well, it's the least I can do. I do feel terrible about the whole thing.
So you should.
You're welcome to come here for a free meal.
It's all right. I don't want anything.
I can't believe it. You're just rubbing salt into my Craigie's wound.
How so?
Making him return to the scene of the crime.
It doesn't look as if he's suffering from any ill effects at the moment.
Can we have a pudding as well? Choose whatever you like from our extensive menu.
Oh, you're fobbing us off. I think we should see one of them solicitors off the telly. No win, no fee.
Ridiculous. Sticks and stones. There's no case to answer.
I'm sorry, I would like to make some sort of recompense.
You and Ellie must be loaded. You're both earning. You don't exactly live the high life, do you? No posh holidays, no nice clothes. I bet you've got a massive stash.
My son has already told you what he's willing to offer. One free meal, take it or leave it.
Make it a month of free meals, and I'll think about it.
A week, and you're pushing it.
A week? Insult to injury?
Take it or leave it.
We'll take it. That's how much left. Come on.
Goodbye.
A big chance and you two blew it.
Free food for a week? That's a dream come true to me.
Your trouble is you think small.
Think how much scran I can get through. I'm in bankruptcy by Friday.
Moolah! That's what I wanted. Some nice clothes, a new holiday, hair extensions. You should have milked it.
Sorry.
And God knows you've been miserable enough lately. I'd have thought you could have squeezed out a few tears. In fact, I should have poked you in the eyes before we went in.
He doesn't like argy-bargy, do you, mate? My first dog, Angela, was like you, sweet-natured.
No, I'm not. I'm horrible. I've done no bad thing.
Don't you dare say that! This is all Roy Cropper's flaming fault. Craig? Craig? Come on, babes! Hey, my big girl. I've gone and upset him now.
He's at a funny age. My mum only had to look at me and I'd chuck a strop.
I've embarrassed him. Us Tinkers are thick-skinned, but Craigie, always been a proper softie.
He'll be fine.
He's such a lummox, but I love him to bits.
I know.
No, this is a good day for us. But for you, it's...
Yeah, well, never mind, eh?
I thought you were really brave back there.
Well, that's me all over, innit?
No, really, I mean it. And I am sorry, you know.
I know.
For everything, for putting you through it all, for being a prat and making things impossible for you.
Yeah, well, there's no point dragging it all up again.
But I'll never forget what you've done for us.
But I best get going.
Just one last thing. I promise you, all right, that we'll do everything we can for him. And look after him and treasure him, you know?
Yeah. Just make sure you two sort yourselves out, okay?
Yeah. I'll do whatever it takes, because I love that girl like mad.
So you should. She's brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you go to the hospital, okay? Your son and your missus are waiting for you. See ya.
See ya.
Whatever you do, don't forget Simon's book.
Hey?
Book? The one that was so urgent, Peter was compelled to race round here with it like he couldn't wait. What you need, Leanne, is a pigeonhole.
A what?
A pigeonhole. I had one when I worked at the medical centre.
Yeah, they're really small.
Then if there's something somebody wants to drop off to you, they can stick it in your pigeonhole.
You serious?
Then they don't have to hang around bothering you, stopping you working.
Oh, Gail, he was here for what, all of 2 minutes? Anyway, I don't have to justify myself to you. Might I remind you that I'm your boss?
Might I remind you that I'm the owner's mum? Top drop.
Gail, cleaners a tenner penny, and it's tough out there. Might do you well to remember that. Oi, have I offended your mother?
She's not saying anything.
Honestly, she's been a right cow today.
No, she have her being a bonnet about something.
Yeah, and in the meantime, I'm getting the evils.
Emily, what have I said about taking it easy?
Hey, I'm just going to call Frida.
Why?
Well, I feel like a nice chat.
Oh, nobody rings up these days just for a chat. People don't sit around chatting like they used to.
No, well, it's all the more reason to make an effort.
Yeah, why don't you send her a nice postcard, eh? And I could nip out and post it for you.
Well, I'm not sure I have any postcards.
No, but I have, haven't I? You remember the ones I got free with the Gazette, eh? There's the Gorton Monastery, the Hidden Gem, then the John Rylands Library. You'd be spoilt for choice.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for writing. I think I'll just call her.
Yeah, but before you do you think you could talk me through your dumplings? You see, I've never been able to master a dumpling, and I thought they'd go well with the beef skirt stew we're having later.
Well, they're very easy to make.
Oh, but not for me. I've never mastered the art. The last lot I made were very doughy. They got stuck to the roof of your mouth. I remember thinking this could be death by dumpling, and how embarrassing would that be?
Hi, love. Good day.
Oh, you know, same old.
How did it go?
Forgot my homework book. So Miss Dawkins made me clean the climbing frame.
Oh, no, homework. Was that the chemistry stuff we were supposed to do?
Don't matter. I'm not going to be a chemist anyway, so it was totally irrelevant.
No, actually, I meant, how did it go with Anna? You know, the apology.
Oh, yeah, fine.
She forgave you then?
Of course you did. No worries.
Good, because we're going to need her help.
How do you mean?
I need her to look after you for a few days.
Why?
Because Jason's got us some work up in Newcastle.
Oh, no, that's miles away.
Exactly, which is why I need to stay over.
I'm coming with you.
Don't be daft, I'm working.
I'd be dead good. You wouldn't even know I was there. I can make you breakfast and flask of tea and stuff.
What, I miss school? I don't think so. Nice try, though.
Oh, yeah.
How'd it go?
It's been a while since someone took a cloth to these skirting boards. Mind you, you can't expect Rita to get down on hands and knees at her age.
And are you okay?
Fine.
Babe, you don't have to pretend to
Look,
me.
don't be nice to me, okay? Just be normal.
Hiya.
Hey.
How is he?
Good, yeah.
Consultant says he's doing well.
Excellent. Hey, who's the daddy?
Prove it. Oh, Gary, can you believe it? He's actually ours.
I wish I was the official mother, though.
Well, once this parental order's sorted, you will be.
Yeah. Oh, why does it have to take so long? I hate waiting.
It's only a few months, and that'll be it. Done and dusted.
How's Tina?
Well, you know what she's like. She's putting on a brave face.
She must be so lost without him.
Yeah. And that's why we owe it to her, to be the best parents that we can to this little man. I love you so much, you know that.
I love you too. And you.
Right, I've put the shepherd's pie in to heat up. It'll only be about 10 minutes.
Do you want a cup of tea, love?
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Do we have any red cabbage?
In that cupboard.
I'm exhausted with a constant fascination with my feelings. Please, leave me be.
Don't talk to Hayley like that. I know you've had a tough time lately, but there's no need to take it out.
Spare me your platitudes, Mother.
Oh, charming. You try to help, and this is what you get.
Can't trust myself anymore.
Look, the incident with Craig was a one-off. We all make mistakes.
I don't like uncertainty. I never have. I've spent my whole life trying to turn chaos into order. And now someone is coming into my cafe, my world, destroying everything.
Just listen to what you're saying. For once in your life, you're being illogical. Who would do such a thing? And please don't say Beth, because that's just ridiculous. Whoever it is, how could they continue to get away with it? Never seen by us, never heard. Doesn't make any sense.
And what on earth is happening to me?
Oh, come on. You're getting carried away. Now, this is not the Roy I know.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
No. We'll let him be, let him be.
Oh, I've never seen him like this before. Sylvia, I'm scared for him. I really am. I don't think he's in his right mind. You don't think he's having a breakdown, do you?
Oh, there's tea and toast on the table.
Oh, thank you.
Is it not up yet?
Oh, just about. He slept through his alarm again. All this stressing about him's tiring me out.
Roy, it's 10:02. Never used to have a problem with getting up, even as a boy. I used to say to his father, we'll never need an alarm clock while we've got our Roy.
Exactly, and I had to shake him awake just now. Listen, what I said to you about breakdown.
No, it was a rare moment of hysteria on your part. Now look, you know what he's like. If the two of us mollycoddle him too much, he'll become even more withdrawn. So, mark my words. Business as usual, that's the ticket. Roy, it's nearly 8 o'clock. We will have labourers queuing. Are you not dressed yet?
Yes, Mother. I've decided to wear my dressing gown over my clothes today, so that at the appropriate moment I might remove it, a la Superman, and startle the customers.
Was that sarcasm?
I suppose it was, yes.
There's some tea here.
In a minute.
What about the cafe? It's time we opened.
You're quite capable of doing that on your own. I'll be down when I'm ready.
She's determined to go back to work today.
Well, folk have their own way of coping. I don't suppose sitting up here moping is doing her much good.
Cheers, Rita.
Morning, love. Brew?
I'll do it.
No. Wear the old ones out first. That's what my mother always said. You sit down.
How come you're not at work? I thought Norris was looking after Emily.
He is. But Dennis offered to do the papers for me.
Ooh.
Eventually.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to go back to work today? I mean, I'm sure Stella won't mind.
And do what
if
instead? Colour coordinate my knicker drawer, put a flaming ship into a bottle?
Hey, now then. He's worried about you, that's all.
Look, I hid away when my dad died. That was a roaring success, wasn't it?
Well, love, I know it's not ideal, me working away at Newcastle,
I
but...
know, money's tight, jobs aren't easy to come by.
Well, it's a shame I can't send kids up chimneys anymore, innit? We'd be quids in.
Hey, mate. You all right, Faye?
Hiya.
So we all set?
Yeah, you got a minute?
Yeah, I've just got to walk Faye to the bus stop.
Yeah, 'cause I never find my own way there.
OK, pop in and see Anna at the cafe first, yeah? Make sure it's all right for you to stay when I'm gone.
Of course it will be. She'll be made up.
Yeah, you should be too. You'll have a great time. She's a damn sight better cook than I am. Go on.
Check this not, look.
Oh! So, are you plumping for Grandma or Nana?
She fancies Nana Anna.
Oh, sounds like something out of Bagpost.
One sausage sandwich and white bread with brown sauce.
I asked for a pasty, Roy.
I'm so sorry. He's not quite himself today.
My apologies. Ah!
One pasty.
Thank you. Oh, I'm seeing little Jake later.
Oh, yeah, let me show you while I remember. Look.
Oh, isn't he precious? Oh, mind you, Gary and Izzy are going to have to kiss goodbye to sleeping the night through.
Well, I'd rather a newborn baby than a stroppy teenager.
Any day of the week.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
What on earth is that?
That's what I was checking on this morning. I must admit, when they said one-day delivery, I was sceptical.
I said, what is it? Not how quickly did you get it delivered.
A CCTV system.
What do you want one of them for?
For the cafe. Soon find out who's been breaking in here at night.
Oh, Emily!
Oh, I'm perfectly all right, Norris, and I certainly don't need you to stay with me all day.
Look, you can't be expected
all
to
I want is some peace and quiet to watch that DVD box set that you so kindly bought me.
Oh, right.
I'd have thought you'd want to be at the cabin.
No, well, Dennis is covering for me.
Oh, well, I'm sure he'll do a good job. I mean, even if he does have his own way of doing things.
He can be very slipshod with those confectionery scales.
Still, I mean, what's a few extra sherbet lemons here or a couple of aniseed balls there?
Look, maybe I will pop back for a bit, as long as you're sure.
Oh, never more so. Oh, Norris.
I won't be a minute.
I thought you were desperate to get to the hospital.
Hiya. You alright? Yeah, I am, thanks to you.
You got a window cleaner for that?
No, some nomad stuck chewing gum to the window. I'm sure I'm making it worse.
Ice.
What?
Stick some ice on that for 30 seconds or so, it'll soon drop off.
Oh, how do you know that?
I know everything.
We're just off to the hospital.
Yeah, and our cab's waiting, so can we please just leave Tina to her chewy dewies?
Why don't you just go and tell him we won't be a minute or so?
Oh, and listen, love, you know, what you've done for our family, I'd like it very much if I could buy you a drink later. What?
Yeah, because nothing says thanks for the gift of a child like half a lager, ain't it?
Yeah, all right, wise guy. You know,
right, come on. You hurry up as well.
Hiya. He's one of the good ones, Gary.
Yeah, he is.
For God's sake, please, sort it out. Look, I'm all for a will they won't they, right? But this is worse than Ross and Rachel. Right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you.
Bye.
There we are.
Right, pass us a squirty, will you?
Oh, for goodness sake, Roy.
What?
Oh, I thought you'd nodded off then.
No, people can't sleep standing up like horses. Or is it giraffes?
Both horses and giraffes usually sleep standing up. Their knees lock into place to ensure they don't fall over.
See, he knows that, but he can't tell a sausage barm from a pasty. Listen, if you're tired, go upstairs, get your head down. Anna and I are perfectly capable of managing down here.
I am not nodding off. I'm merely visualising the optimum place for the CCTV to have the maximum coverage.
CCTV. George Orwell was right. Big Brother is here. Oh, yes?
I'll have a cup of tea and a tuna sandwich, please. Oh, there's no children for you to victimise today, Roy.
Sorry?
If you ever speak to our Amy the way you spoke to Craig, I will knock you into next week, you weirdo.
And if you ever refer to my son like that again, I will happily take you by the scruff of the neck and deposit you in the gutter outside where you belong. Am I clear?
Look, I'm deeply ashamed of my behaviour, and I hope I've given a suitable apology to both Craig and his mother.
What business is it of yours anyway?
Beth's my friend.
Roy's my friend, so suggest you keep a civil tongue in your head and shut your gob, or else you'll be barred.
I'll be barred from this dump.
Dump or not. One more word out
All of you,
and
please stop it. Anna, will you serve Tracy? Mother, there are tables need clearing. I am going upstairs to read this instruction booklet properly.
Right, Smee, done for the day.
I wish I could say the same. Still got the ordering to do. Then the hordes will be descending in a minute.
I can do the ordering if you like.
I'll end up with enough olives to service a Greek wedding. No thanks.
All right, you need to bite me head off.
All right.
Yes, Kylie feeling better?
I think so, yeah. Her appetite certainly seems to be all right. She's asked for one of those little mini shepherd's pie things she did.
Oh, yeah, help yourself to in the kitchen, in the big freezer.
Oh, she got cravings?
No, she just can't be bothered to cook.
No, because then I'll be the one who ends up going when you make some excuse that you're busy. Right, fine, bye. Sorry, can you spare me for 10 minutes? Simon's been going on about going to Alton Towers for his birthday with some of his mates. I've already said we can't afford it, but Peter's gone and said yes, the idiot. I'm sorry, I'll be 10 minutes, sorry.
Looks like I'll have to muck in after all.
She said it should be 10 minutes.
Yes, and we all know her 10 minutes, especially when Peter snaps his fingers.
Oh, come on, she's got a kid with a bloke. You can't blame her for that.
Yeah, exactly.
I just get that pie.
Well, Owen will do that for you, Roy.
Instructions are perfectly clear. Thank you very much.
CCTV?
Oh, well, I don't know whether you've heard, but we've had intruders at night.
Burglars?
Well, Roy thinks they're pranksters. They don't take anything, but they make it quite clear they've been inside. It's driving him to distraction.
Which I imagine is the point.
Yeah, my thought exactly. So hopefully these cameras will catch the culprit, and that will be the end of it.
Oh, come on. It's just an excuse for him to sit upstairs on his computer and perv over the customers. Oh, you stupid old bat!
I'm so sorry. It's my old wrist injury.
What's going on? She has just spilt tea all over me.
The cup was practically empty, Tracy, and stone cold the time you've been sat there.
It's a good job you're wearing your old clothes.
These are my best jeans, actually.
Oh, well, feel free to use my best tea towel.
Keep it.
Do come again. Roy recently received a letter from his father. Now, they'd not seen each other for many years.
Still, it's good that they're back in touch.
Well, only partly. You see, the letter was post-mortem on his father's side.
Oh, dear.
What are you doing?
Installing a CCTV camera.
Well, I can see that. Did you not hear the commotion that Tracy was making?
Yeah, Mother was dealing with it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go upstairs and continue with the installation. Excuse me, Mother. Thank you.
Brian has just been telling me about the very difficult relationship he had with his father. It's most insightful.
Your mother-in-law certainly has a way of coaxing things out of people.
Well, I've always been a bit of a people person. Could I offer you a nice, hot, fresh cup of tea on the house?
Oh, could you do me one as well, please? Do you mind?
Please. I take it Roy's having a rough time of it following his father's death.
I've not seen him like this before. He's a man possessed.
Sylvia mentioned the letter. Certainly a very traumatic thing to receive, especially once he learned his father was already dead.
And now these break-ins.
Perhaps once he gets to the bottom of those, he'll get back to normal.
What if he doesn't? What if it gets worse?
Oh, Leanne's still not back.
Gone AWOL.
She's not gone AWOL. She texted me.
Sorry, got waylaid. Don't give you much of a clue, does it?
Oh, you mean she's still with Peter then?
That's what worries me.
And Mum, you shut up and mind your own business.
Sorry.
Where have you been?
Oh, don't ask. So I can go home now, can I? Don't bother to thank me.
Mum, what happened? What took you so long?
Oh, all right, what's this? Spanish Inquisition?
Table 5.
Deirdre came into the bookies to ask Peter if he could scan Amy's latest report card so she could email it to Liz. He didn't know how to do it, so I went over to Deirdre's and Oh, do you know what? I'm boring myself here. Can I just get back to work or what?
What a good idea.
Seriously, Gail, what is your problem? Eh?
Just because the stereotype of a mother-in-law is an interfering old bite doesn't mean you have to live up to it.
Well, there's no need for that.
Yeah, and there's no need for her sniping and all. She's been doing it all week.
We were worried about where you were, that's all.
Oh, well, maybe it'd just be easier if you had me tagged.
Roy?
I'm busy.
Yes, and so am I, seeing as I'm a man down in the cafe. I've got a visitor for you. But if ifs and buts were whiskey and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Hayley and I can't get through to you. I thought perhaps Brian could.
Just thought you might like a friendly chat.
I'm back. Oh, you were right about Dennis. We'd had a big delivery of greetings cards. And he'd only gone and put congratulations on passing your driving test next to the bereavement cards. I mean, ask you, talk about a mixed message.
How upsetting for you.
Well, I mean, it was. I mean, he said it made sense to do it alphabetically. Congratulations, bereavement, but I think he was just doing it to wind me up.
Well, speaking of cards, this is for you.
Oh, Emily. Oh, look, there was no need.
Why don't you read it, Norris, out loud?
I haven't really got my reading glasses.
Yeah, well, allow me. Dear Auntie Emily, I know how active you are, so you're probably going mad with your uncle. Hope the enclosed DVD box set will stave off the boredom. Love, Frida. You should be ashamed of yourself. I've got to phone Frida and thank her belatedly for her gift. And this time, you won't distract me.
If this letter from your father was lost, it's hardly your fault. I mean, it's such a formative relationship, whether you were close or not. Perhaps subconsciously, you always wanted that reconciliation.
Not that I'm aware.
Oh, that's why they call it the subconscious.
This has nothing to do with my father. I barely knew the man, and quite frankly, it has nothing to do with you.
Sorry,
Look, someone is breaking into my cafe, into my home, and playing pathetic, childish pranks. If anything is worrying me, it's that.
I understand. I'm only trying to help. Your mother and Hayley just thought you might like to talk things through.
Well, I know they worry for me. I appreciate the gesture. My apologies. Well, what is really disturbing me is all this recent talk of ghosts and poltergeists. Can that be a coincidence? Happening now, so soon after my father's death?
You think somebody's doing this to torment you over your father's death?
Perhaps.
I can't believe somebody'd be so cruel.
Tracy's done worse in the past.
Even she wouldn't do something like this. From what I know of her, seems too much like hard work.
Anyway, I can't go around accusing people willy-nilly, hence the CCTV. I know that Hayley and my mother think that I'm mad, but I can't see another way of getting to the truth. Can you? Right, well, if you will excuse me, Brian, I really must get on.
That's the lot. Yeah. So, have you been to Newcastle then?
Oh, aye, yeah, the nightlife's amazing. I want to see the birds.
Yeah.
Nice to get away from this place for a bit and all.
So what, when Hotties asks us where we're from, what do we say? Down south?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Hi, love. Is it that time already?
Yeah. What time are you off?
About 7-ish. Traffic should have died down by then.
All right, I'll see you later then.
All right, see you in a bit.
Right, I need to pack, so do you.
I'm only going over the road. I can come back and get stuff.
Oh, no, you don't. I don't want Anna thinking I'm a rubbish dad. You pack properly, all right?
OK. Thank you.
Hey, Rita. You all right?
Happy today's over.
You missing Norris?
Oh, my heck. It's these random spot checks of his that's wearing me out. Drink?
Don't you dare. Tea?
Pint and a VAT, large.
You've done this before. How's she doing?
It's hard to tell, really.
She'd have made a strong stuffy tea.
I can't hear you, you know.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with your ears, then.
Now then.
Hiya.
Hi, love. Can we have 2 white wines and 2 pints of beer, please?
Yeah, and whatever you're having, Tina.
All right, give her a chance.
How's it going, mate? You fancy a game of darts?
Go on, here.
getting my nerves stood there. I'll bring them over.
Okay, ciao.
Thanks, Tina.
Well,
Let's stop nagging, woman.
I still think the doctor would be the best bet.
Forget about the doctor. Let's just cross our fingers his little surveillance scheme turns up trumps.
Oh, love, me and your mum have made a lasagna for tea.
Haven't the time.
No time to eat?
I'm trying to sort out this glitch in the software so that I can monitor the cafe from up here.
Why don't you try and get your head down for an hour before tea?
I said I'm busy.
Roy Cropper, that is enough.
No, but
I did not bring you up to speak to any woman like that. Never mind someone who does nothing but support you. A selfish man.
I'm sorry, Hayley.
No, too late for sorries. Come along, Hayley.
Where are we going?
Somewhere where we don't get yelled at. And you can sort out your own lasagna. Or better yet, get to bed.
You fit? Yeah, 2 secs, mate. I just got to take Faye over to Anna's.
I think I can cross the road on my own. Call me and get there, yeah?
You'd be good for your mum.
do you want another?
No thanks, love. I'll wait for Dennis. He'll be here in a minute.
All right.
Listen, love, me and Anna have been talking. If you and Tommy want that flat back again, you'd be more than welcome. You know that. Mates rates.
No, you're right, Tab, because we've been talking to some mates about stopping with them, so...
Okay, well, if you change your mind...
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I know it must be a pain of stopping with you.
Of course it isn't. Between you and me, I love having you there. Keeps me young.
It's just, this whole thing's been complicated enough without Owen being our landlord again. Anyway, I'll see you later.
See you later, love.
No, she wasn't interested.
Oh, well, you can only offer, can't you?
Same again?
Yeah?
Oh, go on then, just be sociable.
Sorry about me, Dad.
Not far. It was kind that he thought about us. Same again.
Cheers. Jake's really doing well, by the way. If you want to come in and see him.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I understand.
But he's your baby. You're and Gary's. And, I think it's time we all moved on.
You getting around in without us?
I think you should be the one buying things, or you loser.
All right, 2 extra pints as well, please, too. You all right?
Well, how about we have these and go and have an early night?
Hey?
Well, I've been thinking and it's been a weird few months.
You reckon, yeah?
I've missed you.
Well, you know I've missed you too.
And to quote Sting, the bed's too big without you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. If this is just about the sex, then I'm not interested, because I'm not just a
come
Peter
here.
Don't make me get the hose. There you go.
I'm sure a lot is some way out.
Steve.
Right? Right.
He's not there. Roy's gone.
Hey, see on him? One of them zombies, only comes out at night. So are you dead, Bernard, or what? Must be. Weird.
Hayley, is it... Oh, don't say she's gone as well.
I'm here. I was just having a look around outside.
He's not in the toilets.
Well, no, the door was unlocked. It's fairly obvious he must have gone out.
Yes, and he could have come back in again.
And who's done this? I I mean, is somebody trying to tell us something?
I don't know what, except perhaps that the floor needs cleaning.
I suppose what's most likely is that he couldn't sleep and he's gone out for a walk.
No, perhaps he left a note. Did you check upstairs?
Well, I didn't have the chance.
Well, I think you should.
And I will, yes.
Oh, and see if his wallet's there, because men never go anywhere without their wallets. Oh.
Right, which way do you want to go tonight? You're the boss. Hey, which way? That way? Oh, all right, fair enough.
Who is it?
Oh, hi, it's Devish, your landlord. Can I have a word with your father, please, if it's convenient? No, it's just a little financial matter. I need to keep him long.
He's not in.
Well, he's not in. Now, are you sure about that?
He's gone out for something.
Well, when he comes back...
Perhaps you can tell him about the rent that's owing, and for which I would be very grateful.
Thank you!
Yeah, I will do.
His clothes are still there, but not his dressing gown and slippers.
Well, then he can't have gone far, surely.
I think we should call the police.
And tell them what? A grown man leaves home in his dressing gown and slippers. I mean, it's hardly a crime.
No, but you know as well as I do the state he's been in.
Which he won't admit to.
Suppose he's... Well, you know.
What? Taking leave of his senses?
Roy? 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 Wait, are you all right? Roy, it's Deirdre. Can you see me? Is something the matter?
Oh, there, mate.
Roy, wait! Roy, stop! Roy, wake up!
Yes, what?
It's Deirdre, Roy. Are you awake now?
Yes, I think. Where am I?
You're on the Red Wreck.
No, what? What am I doing here?
Well, I've got no idea. How do you feel?
Well, all right, I think. I just don't understand.
Look, I think I'd better get you home.
Why am I wearing my dressing gown and slippers?
I don't know, Roy. Do you want to take my arm?
No, I can walk unaided.
Okay.
Thank you.
Come on, Eccles.
Yeah, I just wondered if you fancied a pint.
I would, but
Oh, go on. He's supposed to be having a night off, but Ozzy's done his work.
someone's got it.
Yeah, well, not now. He's going.
Doesn't look like you got much chewing.
I'll get my shoes.
So's Kylie then. Not long now, eh?
No, just a couple of months now.
Oh, bet she can't wait.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, you'll have your work cut out for you then, you know.
So they tell me.
We're not going to talk about babies all night, are we?
No.
All right, come on. Let's go. See you later.
Yeah, have a good time, try.
Come in, Roy. Sit down. I'll just give Eccles her supper.
I think perhaps I should be getting home.
Come on, girl. There you go. Ah. So, have you done this sort of thing before, sleepwalking?
I've really no idea.
And how are you feeling?
All right, thank you.
Would you like a brandy? I'm going to have one.
I prefer a glass of water, if that would be all right.
So, do you remember going to bed? Because I'm assuming that's what you were doing. I mean, you don't dress like that to watch telly, do you?
I did go to bed. I'd been rather tired. I thought I'd have an early night.
And are you taking anything?
Medicinal? Oh, no, nothing, no.
Oh, well, maybe you should. Maybe you should go and see your doctor and tell him you're having trouble sleeping. I work at the medical centre, you know.
You do?
Yeah, I'll tell you what drug it is you need, only it's a long name and I've forgotten it.
Would you mind if I help myself to a glass of water?
Oh, no, carry on, Roy. Zuppy tone. It's not that, but it's something like it.
I just hope Hayley doesn't get back and find me missing.
Oh, does she worry about that kind of thing? That's nice.
Well...
Here you don't have to see some sights on the red wreck. Well, you wouldn't, of course, because you were sleepwalking. You sure you don't want a brandy?
I won't, thank you.
Oh, me and Eccles, we never know what we're going to bump into next. So when I saw you, I just thought, oh, watch out, Deirdre. It's another one of them weirdos. Avoid eye contact. Till you got closer, and then I thought, oh, no, I know this one. Cheers.
Cheers.
So when you do finally get the baby home...
Jake.
Sorry, Jake.
Yeah. We've got to get used to calling him by his name now.
Well, I don't suppose he minds.
Once he is home, will you be stopping work, love?
Of course I will. What do you think I'm going to do? Take him with me? Oh, Carla would love that. She could start a creche. Can you see her doing that? Carla surrounded by babies?
No.
I think you'll be the sole breadwinner, lad.
Yeah, I might have to ask you for a pay rise.
Well, you can ask.
No, just call him Grandad.
Yes.
Well, I won't be too sure about that.
Hey, you never know. I might catch him in a good mood.
You don't have many of them, do you?
Well, not if it's like tonight with everyone taking the mickey out of me now.
You okay?
Yes, why wouldn't it be?
You know, you've been on your feet all day.
Oh, don't lie, it's because they're celebrating. Listen, if I weren't working, I'd be celebrating with them.
So how's Emily tonight?
I've just been asking that.
Oh, well, shut up then.
Look, you're not going to like me saying this, but Emily can be a very selfish woman.
Well, I'm not sure I do like you saying that, no.
So why are you doing?
Because it's true.
Oh.
Look, she'll always think of herself, do what suits her. Now, you might say, well, she's had to, having spent most of her life on her own.
Like I have.
Oh, ignore that, Norris. Carry on.
Well, what I'm saying is, she doesn't put herself in other people's shoes.
Meaning what?
Yes, I'm wondering.
Come on, spit it out.
Well, she can't see the difficult position I'm in, when at any moment I could be cast out on the street.
Emily wouldn't do that.
No, not Emily, but them that come after her.
And who's that going to be?
Well, this nephew of hers, or a niece, or whoever else comes crawling out of the woodwork.
She couldn't wait to get rid of you, could she? You missus.
She thinks I work too hard.
Yeah, either that or she's got a fancy man that she wants to get on the blower to and can't do it while you're there. 2 bottles of lager, please, Mandy.
Yeah, go now, pad 20, please.
I'll run for yourself.
No, it's all right.
Oh, yeah, now this you won't believe.
Well, I know.
No. Now, your mate Tim is 2 weeks behind with the rent, right?
Yeah, no friend of mine.
Yes, I'll go around then, like politely remind him, and what happens? He gets that little girl to come on the intercom and talk to me and tell me that he is not in.
And he was?
Well, look, I didn't see him. But yeah, come on, he had to be. The man, he's hiding behind his own daughter.
Is he on any medication?
No.
Nor has he taken alcohol or recreational drugs.
He's normally very healthy.
And has he ever done this sort of thing before?
Well, what sort of thing? We don't know what he's done. That's why we've called you in.
Gone walkabout in his pyjamas?
No, he hasn't. Oh, he's here. Oh, right.
Thank God for that.
We were so worried about you.
Oh, dear. Yes, I'm sorry.
So this is a gentleman?
Yes, it is safe and sound. Thank you, officer, for your trouble.
And you're all right now, are you, sir?
Yes, thank you.
Good. I'll be getting on then.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much. Thank
Pleasure.
you.
My apologies. I've really no idea what's happened.
I found him walking on the red wreck.
Really?
Well, when I say walking, I think he was actually sleepwalking.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
No, but I can't have, no.
I think you were, Roy.
Well, what are we saying? That I got up, I put this on, I came downstairs, I unlocked the door, let myself out and found my way to the recreation ground. I mean, surely that can't be possible.
Anyway, I'd better get off.
Oh, yes, thanks, Deirdre. Well, you must have got out there somehow.
Yeah, but even so, there must be another explanation.
Well, now, why don't we ask the eye in the sky? That contraption that you installed, isn't that what it's there for? So we can all sit down with a nice cup of tea and see what's really been going on. Or is it only ghosts it takes pictures of?
No, you're right. It should have recorded everything.
So, shall we watch it?
I think it should be Roy's decision.
Well, yes, I suppose we probably should.
So A, he's not paying his rent, and B, he's getting Faye to lie to his landlord. I mean, the man's pathetic, love.
But he was there in the flat.
What do you mean he was there? I've just told you.
No, you told me that Faye told Dev he wasn't.
Yeah, because Dev didn't believe her.
Why not?
Well, it's pretty obvious he doesn't want to face Dev.
Oh.
I think we should go round.
We should definitely not go round, because if we go storming round, you're going to annoy Tim and you're going to upset Faye, and that won't do you any favours at all.
Well, Mum was banging on earlier.
What about this time?
About Yoli Ann and Peter Barlow.
What'd she say?
Oh, this and that, making little hints, you know what she's like, but it did get me thinking. Must be quite hard on you, obviously, with him still hanging round.
Rather he wasn't. What can you do?
Yeah. I think she just saw him talking anyway.
Yeah, I have too. She has to talk to him. He's Simon's dad.
Yeah. Yeah, of course he is. They were probably talking about Simon anyway.
Look, what'd she say? Would you just tell me?
I don't know exactly.
That means you don't want to tell me, so it must have been pretty bad.
No, just forget it, all right?
David!
Well, I don't want to make it worse for you, all right? And it's not what I want, so let's talk about something else.
Dev.
Good evening, Anna. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. Just something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I was telling her about the tenant, you know, the one that doesn't pay his rent.
When you went round tonight, did you actually see him?
Actually see him? No. No, to do that, I need eyes that went round corners and upstairs.
Then how did you know he were there?
Well, you're not going to leave a little kid there on his own, is he? No, not that time of night. No, trust me. He was there.
Did Faye say he was there?
No, Faye said he was out.
Because he told her to, love.
Anna, I guarantee you, the man was at the top of the stairs and he was listening to every single word.
Hiya, Mum.
Hiya, darling. I've not woken you up, have I? No. I was just going to bed, though.
Oh, right. And, is Tim there with you?
Yeah. One sec. He just wants to know who it is. It's just me, Mum. He said you want to speak to him.
Oh, no. No, it's all right, sweetheart. I was just saying goodnight, that's all.
Yeah, to remind him to pay his rent.
She said she don't want to speak to you. OK, then. Night. Night, sweetheart.
So, are you satisfied now?
I don't know. Maybe I should have had a word with him.
Oh, yeah, and what would you have said that wouldn't have sounded like you were trying to interfere?
Well, it is a bit late for us to be up.
Oh, it's Friday, Saturday tomorrow.
OK, all right, we'll leave it for now.
Good, so can we go back to our seats now, please?
Yes.
Good, there you go, there's your wine.
Thank you.
Oh, what were you watching?
Well, I wasn't watching anything, really. Anybody in the Rovers?
Oh, you returned, Dennis. They asked how you are, sent their best wishes.
Well, in case you're wondering, I don't intend to tell Rita about the trick you played.
Oh, we're back to that, are we?
Well, you wouldn't expect me to have forgotten it altogether.
Look, I wouldn't have expected you to have forgotten it in 1,000 years.
It was a pretty mean and despicable act.
Which I shall forever be doing penance.
We don't sound very penitent.
Well, believe me, I am.
Well, since you insist on debating the matter, it wasn't just you lying to me that I resent, but you put me in a position where I had to lie as well.
How come?
Well, I had to tell Frida that the parcel had been delayed.
You should have told Frida that Spider had sent you a bigger one. Then she would have sent one bigger than that.
Sometimes you say the most ridiculous things.
Can't you see? They're in competition. They both want to be in pole position in your will. It's like vultures circling a dying animal.
Oh? And I'm the dying animal.
It's this house they want. And whichever one gets it, I shall be out on my ear. Do you want some cocoa?
Well, not everybody sees things the way you do.
No? Then how do you explain? The minute you twist your ankle, flowers start arriving from every direction. Do you want some cocoa or not?
Yes, please.
You mark my words. The vultures are circling.
There you go.
Thank you.
And how are you feeling?
Well, there's certainly no ill effects. Perhaps I should go out for a walk every night.
You sure the instructions are in this drawer?
Where else would they be?
Roy, you are a man who goes for walks in his dressing gown. So how can I possibly read your mind as to where you might put the instruction manuals?
I'm sure I saw them.
I keep the instruction manuals in the instruction manual drawer.
Here, I've got them.
Oh, but that's all in Japanese.
Thank you. Right, let's see. Playback. Sounds like what we're looking for.
Yes, Gary. Let's get 2 double whiskies, please, Mandy. You all right, T?
Yeah, fine.
Just having a night out while we can before Jake comes home, you know? Oh, and whatever these 2 want as well, please.
No, I'm all right, thanks, mate.
Yeah, so am I.
Come on, have a drink with us.
No.
Look, I'm working. He's had enough.
So just 2 large whiskies, then?
It's just my way of saying thank you, yeah? Because you know what you've done for us as well. There's no putting it into words, is there?
Yeah, we don't need to try.
We just owe you big time, and we always will. We're never going to forget that.
Right, come on. Tina, I'll say good night for now, love.
All right, good night.
And I must say, it was lovely to see you smiling again. I hope it wasn't too much of an effort.
Well, let's just say I'm getting used to it.
Come on, Dennis.
Just 'cause she's had enough, it has to mean that I have.
Come on. Good night.
I'm coming.
Good night. You open this door.
All right, then.
This is early for you.
Yeah, I was just tired.
We'll make a lot of noise when you go in case she's on phone.
Yeah, I know you're joking, but it's not funny.
Sorry.
It's just an unsavoury subject.
Yeah. All right, your wife been unfaithful to you. I'll try and think of a better joke for next time.
Yeah, if you would.
Oh.
And here you are, the star of the show.
So why didn't I fall headlong down the stairs?
People don't.
Oh, now look.
Oh, I don't believe this. I don't believe it.
Well, I'm sorry, but I think you have to.
We all do.
I know I have to, but I still don't.
And now...
This is when you set off on your walk.
In your carpet slippers.
If this was someone else, I'd say that they'd have to be pretending. I'd say they must be.
But it's not.
And now you've gone.
Leaving the door unlocked. Oh, no.
I think we've probably seen all we want to see, haven't we?
Yes.
So, mystery solved.
You think,
I think we now know who the ghost is. The ghost who's been moving everything around and adjusting the furniture.
Me?
It does look like it.
Yes, well, I still don't believe it, but there we are. I am the ghost.
So how was your brother?
Yeah, okay. What have you been up to?
Oh, not a lot.
Any calls?
Not for you.
So for you?
1 or 2, yeah.
From?
What's this? I've got to tell you who's calling me now.
Of course you don't.
Well, one was from Artoya, the other one was from my mother. Anything else you'd like to know? Because it's all on my phone if you want to have a look for yourself.
I'd rather not.
Oh, what's got into you tonight? Well, I'm going bed night.
No.
Somnambulism, that's the official term.
Well, and I'm sure, now we know what it is, we can do something about it.
Like what? Time to the bed?
Well, these conditions always have a cause, don't they?
Yes, and in this case, we know the cause. Learning of his father's death.
Information we forced upon him.
Yes, well, he's been under considerable stress, and this is the result of it.
We can hardly turn back the clock, can we?
Excuse me, I am here.
Yes, I know you are, and awake, which is a relief.
Well, there is a good side to all of this.
Which is what?
Oh, we know now that we don't have a ghost or a poltergeist. Everything that's happened, it has a perfectly rational explanation.
Just one that none of us had foreseen.
Well, no.
Which I think means we're going to have to do some apologising.
Oh, not that Beth woman. Oh, she's going to love this.
I can assure you, I've no wish to see you homeless.
No, of course, I know you wouldn't, but... Well, I'm talking about when you're not here.
Well, even then, I'll have some say in the matter.
Oh, yes, and how are you going to manage that?
Because it'll all be set down in my will.
Ah, Look, when I was married to Myrtle, I don't know if I've told you this before or not, but she had a will drawn up, and I sneaked to look at it. She'd left everything to her son. And me, a husband, I wasn't even mentioned.
And I'm like Myrtle, am I?
No. I'm just saying that wills can't be relied on. I mean, they can be used to take revenge or show what you really felt about someone.
What a good idea. Yes, I never thought of that.
Well, I'll wish you both good night.
Good night.
Night, Sylvia.
Oh.
What's the matter? Tell me.
The matter is everything that happened tonight.
Well, I know it's been upsetting for you.
No. What? The fact that I've discovered that I go sleepwalking. Well, yes, that was a surprise, but no, I think you said that there must be a cure.
And we will find it.
No, the real shock was seeing me like that tonight, because that is not how I like to think of myself. Some kind of mad person.
Oh, no, don't say that.
It's probably been said often enough.
No.
I'm not like other people, Hayley. I've tried to pretend I am. I almost succeeded, almost convinced myself, but you saw the evidence tonight. Madman wandering about in his dressing gown. That was the real me.